All right. Hey guys.
Hello.
And gals and non-binary pals. We are here, back again to play Metroid Prime.
I'm not playing. He is.
I am. We is the royal we. This is my first time playing Metroid Prime for this marathon, as unfortunately the person who was going to do it wasn't able to come.
I thought you
Luckily-
played it before.
No, I played Prime Hunters and Federation Force.
Oh.
I'm still playing those, but yeah, the royal we. I will still be playing those, but I have also added this because
Masochism.
I had to.
Reminder to please try to get close to the times. Going late is not the end of the world, but like if you finish real early, fill the time.
Right.
Yes.
I'm
Text
gonna
etc.
I'm gonna do my best to do this in 6 hours. We'll see if that happens.
I believe in you.
Well, the next segment that comes up is mine. So like, if he goes a little longer,
As
that's
long
perfect for me.
as long as we do not change
I
the
wanna skip
schedules
this.
for the remote people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the most important part.
Yeah.
And we did. I did let Adam practice Fusion on my 3DS on the way down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And-
So him, if he needs the extra time to actually finish the segment, perfectly all right.
Yes. Okay.
Because you were coming in way under.
Way
the
under
original
what the
estimates.
estimate was.
Yeah, so you should be able to goof around if you want.
Watch all the cutscenes that are for some reason mandatory.
Goof around, get lost again,
Yeah. We gotta go.
because some things in here aren't exactly clear.
Yeah, the schedule going later just means you guys get more content.
Howdy, everybody.
Hello.
I'm back on this side of the microphone from Tech. As a reminder, welcome back. We are Metroid Marathon. We're raising money for Direct Relief. Direct Relief donates supplies to hospitals all around the world, regardless of political affiliation, country of origin, lots of other things. Great people to work with. We've worked with them before. We're excited to do so again.
Direct Relief doesn't care about your feelings on pineapple on pizza, but I do.
Yes. Our primary donation goal is to make us eat a hideous pizza at the end of this marathon. Currently, what kind of junk does this slench have on it?
The Slunch
I
tab
don't
might
know.
not be open on that one. I think Mike took his.
That was on a different computer. We'll have to figure that out. My understanding is that it's primarily a garden pizza with a bunch of anchovies
The
and stuff.
discard's right there. You can
Could
probably
we?
find it.
Somebody's asking if we can tilt the
Tell the camera.
camera slightly up.
Tilt the camera slightly up. You
Oh,
got
I
it.
am so turning off lock on for you. Hold on, folks. I also need to swap the.
Oh yes, we are cutting Connor's head off here just a little bit.
I mean, he has a big head, so.
So lock on frame off, please. And I also want to swap jump and fire. That's good. I like that. Perfect.
Better?
Yeah. The original plan, my original plan, was to play this via Prime Hack, which would allow me to play it with mouse and keyboard. But I screwed up.
Tell us how we screwed up. 'Cause that
So,
was a saga.
so my Steam Deck, I installed Prime Hack on my Steam Deck. It's a specialized build of Prime Hack that is seemingly geared to only function with a controller because it's a Steam Deck. That's what it is. In my attempts to reconfigure the emulator to function with mouse and keyboard, I seem to have also screwed up the ability to use a controller. So that went right out the window. That's the saga.
This.
That's it.
Alright. And I'm back. Okay.
Hello, back.
I want to look up what's on. Hello, back. I'm Dad.
Just go to the Twitch chat and say
Yeah, it's Banks Lunch or something, right?
exclamation mark slash.
Wow. Other thing. I got train of thought got derailed for right. Donation incentives. I got rid of the $5 incentive from Super Metroid to invent a not quite American sounding baseball name.
That's fine.
Because Matt was good with those and I'm not. I kept the stupid dread rhyming dad joke because
Please.
Connor, you suggested it.
It's all my fault, really.
You can just pull up a rhyming dictionary. Makes that a lot easier.
I do it all in my Metroid head.
Excellent.
I get a lot of nostalgia just looking at this game.
God, yeah, me too.
Yeah, because I remember playing this game when I was younger. It was just a very mind-boggling experience just playing it on like the GameCube from like a first-player perspective. Why do I say it like that? It's just like a real novelty that I enjoyed. Sure, there were some parts that were not great because for those unfamiliar, GameCube controller, not the best thing for aiming with. You get used to it though, kind of like crab clawing on a Super Metroid.
I mean,
It had a very like more modern GoldenEye 64 feeling to it
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
GameCube.
the thing is, it's from that era where they hadn't quite figured out what the ideal, like, controller configuration for a first-person shooter is. We eventually settled on the twin-stick controls, but it took a while. And I ran into this frustration very recently when I replayed Banjo-Tooie. Because that game, the control stick in the first-person segments makes you move forward and back and turn left and right. And then the C buttons angle your aim up and down and then make you sidestep, which is just absolutely wrong compared to what most people are used to with a twin stick shooter. It's painful. And it made the final boss awful because there is a forced bit of first personing to do that fight. Alright, Bob. I was like trying to boost Ball.
All right. So on this sledge, we currently have cheese,
Hey,
sauce,
because I tried to open the dang. Because I tried to collect some health, you're gonna lock me out?
Sure,
Sorry.
to use the charge beam.
sauce.
And sauce.
Definitely not anchovies,
Yep.
to the tune of like $85.
Nice.
Definitely not pineapple, to the tune of $225. Mushrooms, olives, broccoli, ricotta. No extra cheese balanced at exactly 0.
That's just a map.
Spinach, onions, feta cheese, thin crust really hard to the tune of $100, and jalapenos. With your donations, you can either put a topping on this pizza or vote against putting a topping on this pizza, depending on whether or not you want certain team members to be your biggest fan or suffer.
If you want me to suffer, keep donating for feta and ricotta. If you respect me as a human being, please give Direct Relief money so that I don't have to eat those. I don't like crumbly cheeses.
Honestly, I just want to get all the cheese off this thing. I think I might do that at some point.
That's fair. I mean, our ultimate goal here is to just have bread. So, no toppings, we're just going to order bread. So if you want to help make that a reality, donate.
Right. For anyone who may just be tuning in for this, the first episode of Night Crew. So, the Slench is a boss in Prime Hunters. He's kind of annoying, he's a giant eyeball. But
You meet
his
him.
name is something truly terrible.
Yep.
In Metroid
It's
Marathon 2, we decided that we wanted to order a pizza towards the end of the marathon. And we decided to let chat design it with their donations. And we were like, what's the worst name that we can think of for this thing? And it was just the Slench.
It's like if they had named a boss Moist.
Yeah.
That's what Slench is to me.
It very much is that kind of name.
Alright, we killed the Parasite Queen.
10 minutes in.
That sounds about right.
Oh, right, that was the other thing that I was going to look up for you, Connor. You needed a route through this game.
Yes, please.
I will
need
just
to-
get you the normal kids walkthrough. We're not going to look up, like, speedrunner routes.
We're not
and
gonna
stuff.
look.
No.
We're gonna go to
yeah,
GameFAQs.
We speed walk here at Metroid Marathon.
Oh, good heavens. We are not gonna...
Really want to emphasize the scan visor here.
Alright, the space station's fairly straightforward. We
Yeah,
can skip
there's-
that section.
Entirely linear.
And I will try to keep pace with you as we go along.
Fantastic.
Okay.
I have vague memories of how this is meant to go.
Yeah. Do you have the... Do you know the tech for getting the space jump early?
Can't do
no,
it in the
we
trilogy
looked it up.
edition.
Oh,
Trilogy
really?
Does
Yes.
not. Yeah,
Oh.
you can still, but it's way harder and not worth it because by the time you have the morph ball and bombs, you can kind of just get there legit.
Yeah, so this was actually the bane of my existence for Prime 3 as well. The Trilogy Edition, which is what we are playing for the next time we inevitably fat finger the home button on the Wii U. The Trilogy Edition went out of its way to remove as much of the tech
It's actually
as it could in the Prime games.
specifically for Prime 1, the scan dash that lets you get the space jump early was removed as of the player's choice version in the US and the PAL version.
Okay.
So it wasn't technically the trilogy that did that.
But in Prime 3, there are tons of like little skips and big skips and early missiles and stuff that you're like, oh, I should totally be able to do a ramp jump here,
Yeah.
and then double jump and get into this hole that I'm not supposed to get into a little early, and it's just there's a missile up there, and nope, can't do it. Your double jump button is disabled
Yeah.
in that very particular box on the
Ah.
map. So they really hacked their way around some of the things that you're absolutely not supposed to be able to do.
We saw people were running our game very quickly. We did not like that.
Yeah, I don't
It's funny because I remember.
I don't know.
They,
Them's fighting words in the speedrunning community. Do you or don't you patch things out?
oh, there it is. I was trying to remember.
Other way?
Oh God. Quickly. I was trying to remember which cylindrical tube did that.
If I remember correctly, I think there's two of them, isn't there?
Might be a second one. No, we're here now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's riddles,
It's Skittles.
diddles, meta diddles.
Alright, so the general route that you take through this game
Yep.
is from the station,
Yep.
you go land on Talon 4 and do Chozo Ruins and do that first pass through Magmore.
Yep.
And then a big portion of the game is Phendrana Drifts, like, until you beat Thardus.
There's so much you do.
There's a lot of Fendrana.
There's
Yes.
a lot.
Yes, and it's like there are several times that you will think that it is over and it is not.
Yeah. You think I'm supposed to go back to Magmore now, right?
No.
No.
After all of that,
Another unskippable cutscene.
No, but this one kind of explains why she can't do any of the things that she does.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Not really.
Not very well, but like, you know what? I can accept malfunctions more than just, oh, I forgot.
yeah,
Oh, I left them in my other suit.
I left them in my other suit.
after spending a lifetime in Phendrana, you will go to the Sunken Frigate. You will have the power to do it. Even though
I'm
I
facing the wrong way.
think you
feel like
don't
we
get
can.
the gravity suit right away. And then you'll do Phazon Mines, and then you'll go do the artifact hunt
Great.
towards the end.
We definitely grab a couple artifacts along the way.
If you know where they are.
It's entirely possible. I remember there being a lot of artifacts that you can kind of just grab that are in, like, random pillars in Magmore.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's one or two of those.
I know when Nate did this, like, one of the things he specifically learned was where all the artifacts were.
Yeah.
Because the artifact hunt is like the backtrack part of the game.
It's the worst. It's something that Nintendo seemed to love doing in this era because they did it in Wind Waker too.
That's true, they
finding
did.
all the pieces of the Triforce.
Yep.
Awful. And then they had you do it with the keys in Metroid Prime 2.
Yep.
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 They
Gruffin,
did.
Gruffin, the problem with that theory is that Samus now has like 15 copies of the same missile rocket.
It's different.
It's not even that she's hoarding power-ups, it's she's hoarding different brands of missile rocket from different planets. She has a collection.
One to collect, one to use, 13 to show off.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Low poly texture leaf.
Like the rich person with
this
a
wouldn't
garage
have
full of
happened.
cars, except it's all the same Porsche.
This wouldn't have happened if we were playing Prime Hack.
It's,
All of this would have been upscaled and much prettier.
mm,
I really should have brought my laptop.
unfortunately, we can only do what we can with what we have.
Yep. Next year, hold me to this. I'll bring my full tower.
That thing's pretty beefy.
I mean,
Sounds like you're volunteering to just host the marathon, Connor. Like,
Back
I
in the
wanted
ship.
To. I accidentally stepped back on the ship platform. My bad. That'll set us back about 10 hours. We'll do it 5 more times.
You broke the RNG seed.
No, I would actually love to host it at my house.
I actually saw his house very briefly because we drove down. We drove down from Zeeb's together,
right.
and
He met me in my house.
yeah, and that was a bit of a drive.
Ooh, what is the code name for your place? Is it going to be the name of the ship that crashes in Prime 2?
I think I had Skytown for my house.
Oh yeah, that's right. We already had to give you a name for.
Oh, that's right,
For
yeah.
Another,
For all the
for
remotes.
another marathon.
Another.
When I was the only person running actual Metroidvanias.
Hey now.
Hey, wait.
Hey,
a minute.
now.
I played a Hat in Time.
That's not a Metroidvania.
Yes, it is.
That's a collectathon. It's Mario 64 with a hat kid.
You haven't convinced me that it's not a Metroidvania. You
Are
just
you
convinced
saying,
me.
Are you
that
saying
it's-
Mario 64 is a Metroidvania?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
No.
You collect
No.
at least 3 power-ups in the form of hats.
They're temporary.
They're power-ups.
They're not permanent upgrades.
All right.
Banjo-Tooie is a Metroidvania.
All right.
There's backtracking and
Ganon played
permanent
Hollow
updates.
Knight, so there's that.
Let me do it. Let me open my map. Thank you. You're not gonna leave me alone until I look
Yeah,
at this,
it's
so
that's one of the things I don't like is how
You can turn that off.
they did.
that is true.
Okay, you played Ori and Hollow Knight. Fine. You and I were the only ones playing Metroidvanias. Everyone else just played fast and loose with it, and I'm
Is
not
Grow
okay with
Home a
that.
Metroidvania?
No, definitely not.
Sorry.
There are probably a couple of cute tricks that you can do in here, or could do in the Trilogy Edition. Like, I know there's a cute
Non-trilogy.
little ramp jump that you can do to get that missile under that tree branch without boost.
Yeah, you're probably right. I just don't
I
care
think
to.
the thing you want is bombs before you go up here.
You're right. This is totally the wrong way. I'm forgetful.
Bombs are like one of
I'm
these
supposed
left
to be going
doors.
this way.
I think so.
Missiles.
Yeah,
are what we
you get
first.
missiles because you have to fight the hive totem.
I hate that thing.
I hate that thing too. It's really annoying.
Yeah, we get missiles first, then the morph ball, then bombs, and then I think we leave here.
It's it's all very faint and foggy. It's been a long time since I've watched. Since not only have I played it, but watched someone else play it.
Yeah.
You know, when you well, you probably know this shit better than I do, Adam. When you are learning to speedrun a new game, the first thing that you do is you don't learn any of the cool tricks, you don't learn any of the cool tech, you don't learn to break through walls. You just learn to know where you're going.
You learn the route exactly.
Yeah. And it's amazing how much of a difference that makes,
Yeah.
because you're like, oh, I played this game for 20 hours.
Yeah.
That must have been a long game. No, it was 4. You just spent the other 16 scanning lore.
Yeah. So before I decided to start doing speed runs for Super Metroid and I guess Fusion as well, it was just that. It was just learning all of the spots I had to go to minimum.
Yeah.
And then once I was comfortable enough where it was like I wasn't wasting a lot of time with where I had to go, then I started thinking like, okay, can I possibly start cutting off things that I don't need to collect? which is why usually I have like low percentage collections on my stuff. And then the second part after that is learning the techs.
Yeah. And, like, getting halfway to a low percent is still just a huge time saver in those games.
Yep.
That's 80% of the battle.
Yep. Well, and then part of the thing is that if you do like low percentage runs, you're also just kind of in general raising your skill for it as well, because you just don't have as many resources to work with. You have to be more thoughtful and methodical about how you use your resources, which is why. Oh yeah, they're really
I hate to
annoying.
be that guy, but these guys are basically entirely sound cue based.
Yep.
You have to use the radar.
Yeah, the radar.
Oh, I forgot there's a radar.
Right?
Yep. But so like part of the thing is that when I was doing Mother Brain, I was having I was trying to make sure, it's like, do I have enough missiles? Because as I found out one time, if you don't have, and I mentioned it very briefly, but if you just don't have enough missiles to deal with Mother Brain while she's in the tank, you can't do it.
Yep.
Because the SpaghettiOs don't drop anything. She's immune to the beam and power bombs.
Yep, you're turning around.
You can turn around, but you're not getting anything because.
No, you're turning around and leaving the room.
Yeah, you just.
Oh, in Super, you're stuck there.
Yeah,
That's right.
in Super you're stuck there. The screen locks. The screen locks on Mother Brain.
I can't do that stupid cheat that I did in Metroid 1.
Yep.
It was just
And
like,
then-
alright, we're walking out.
Yep. And then what is it? Because the door locks. What is it? I believe the door locks after, like, in the Super Metroid room. You just can't go back after that. So, oh wait, was it? I think it's right. It's either at the Super Metroid room or it's right in the room that connects to the last save point. One of those two is just like a lock off and you can't get out.
We did it.
Which means you could possibly just soft lock yourself from beating the game.
Yeah,
Unless you want to learn some fun tech.
yeah.
Because most speedrunners, what they do is that they freeze the SpaghettiO, and then what they do is that they use a damage boost to actually get by the Z-Bite, because it is actually considered an enemy.
Okay.
So you use the speed boost to get past that, and then when you do that, the rest of the Z-Bites after that don't spawn. Because they only spawn once you kill the one that's
Once you
immediately
kill
in the
first.
way.
That's rad.
Yeah.
All right.
But I don't know that. Well, I know the trick, but I've never actually pulled it off.
Somehow on our donation bar, there was a hidden message from Ganon11 that said, hello from afar. My response is, Ganon, go to sleep. You need to be back here at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Someone... Tylenos' response is, hello afar, I'm Dad.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry, I may have done this.
Is this anything?
No, I think that's
I
just
think
a save
it's
room.
like a-
Map room.
Yeah, map of shame.
We don't care.
That's the first thing you do with speedrunning. You learn the layout so you don't need the map.
Yeah.
And then you learn what the map room is so you avoid it.
Very important order of operations.
Yep.
And I can't do that until I got the morph ball.
Yeah, you need bombs for that one. So, might as well never come back here, because
Yeah,
there are
right.
plenty of more cheap missile tanks in this game, because it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
Metroid game.
Yep. 255 is max, baby.
Though missiles are incredibly useful in this game for the final boss fight alone, because beam combos do a lot of damage.
Do you want to go get all those? Because I don't remember where they are.
No.
I remember some of them.
I remember
Wait.
where the wave burster is.
You need Super Missile.
It is.
Yep.
I mean,
Plasma Beam
I
is
think-
kind of dope, so you don't really need the plasma...
I think
The
the
flame,
super.
it's
yeah.
the flamethrower.
Yeah.
I think the super missile is like a mandatory one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Because I think you get it.
There's
in,
another door to the right.
I think you get the super missile in the pirate base.
Yeah. No.
No, you get it in Fendrana, but you need it to solve a puzzle that you need to solve to continue the game.
Yeah.
It's... Oh no, maybe that's in Prime too. We play so many Metroid.
We do. We do. And most of us here have played, or most of the people in the marathon have played a lot of them.
Yeah.
So, like, trying to remember
Which Prime was
specifically.
it in that we had the... whatever.
Yeah, it's just that, they're like, hang on. Oh boy.
I have no idea where the ice beam combo is, and I feel like that might be the most useful
It's-
one for the boss, for the last boss, because the ice beam is pretty slow and ponderous.
If I remember correctly, it's under one of the tubes in Magmore Caverns, but you need the power bomb to get it. But you know what? If we really want to know, we have the internet.
This is true.
But that's boring.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fu-
a
it's
fun
harder. It's
discussion.
harder to rack our brains to try and remember where anything is. You got
This
sidestep.
bug has a beautiful red booty like a baboon.
Yes, it does. I don't remember. Do missiles do like
Missile.
way more damage?
Yeah,
than this thing?
missiles do. What is it?
Yeah, you gotta.
I think a missile does about as much damage as a charge beam, but you don't have a charge beam right now.
Oh, he's just dead.
Yeah.
I didn't realize one missile and he's done. Cool.
Yes, Scruff, you are correct. We do play all of them. But most of us, though, have actually played all of them.
Plated Beetle defeated. Achievement unlocked. Yeah.
I think that's the one thing. You know what? I think that's the one thing the trilogy didn't need.
Achievements.
Yeah, achievements.
I know this was an achievement. It was hard.
It was real
My
hard.
reward for it is an actual in-game item that matters. We'll get back to that in a day with Prime 3 because I have some complaints about Prime 3's achievements.
I don't remember. Were you playing the first part of Prime 3 or
I
the
am
second?
playing the first part.
But think about all the friend tokens.
No.
What do those even do?
You trade them to
Presumably
your
they help you
friends.
get friends.
No, you trade them to your friends, and like you have to do that in order to get their rewards. They unlock like concept art, I think. Can you tell me where the heck I go next? Do I leave here?
I believe you go up on
No,
the-
you don't.
I believe you go
you're,
up.
You're going up. I think you can blow open that knothole in the tree with a missile. I don't know
No.
if you can like side
You-
dash jump to it or not.
If I remember correctly, there should be a part of a tunnel which is like blocked off by debris, but it's just big enough for a morph ball.
Oh, it's up here. Isn't it?
Yes.
It's this-
Yeah.
Yes,
this
and that's where we're going in general.
Up.
I think we get like 1 or 2 more energy tanks and missile upgrades and cute little doodads, but generally we're going to fight the plant.
Okay. Right. I think the last time I played Metroid Prime, I got the morph ball. I was like, okay, I go back up to Talon 4, right? No.
Nope.
I mean, kinda.
You can. Like, there's things that open up to you when you have
Yeah.
the morph ball, but they don't lead you anywhere.
Don't touch the
useful.
water.
I gotta go all the way around, huh? Okay.
You know which rooms were real fun in Super Metroid? The ones with the lighty bugs. We should copy that.
You know what? It worked fine in Super Metroid. It doesn't work so well here because they have proximity lighting.
And it's way too dark.
Yeah, the game's already dark.
That's a thing we were going to figure out. Can we turn the brightness up for the Prime games?
I don't remember us talking about that, but you are probably correct. I don't know if you can make that jump.
I can't.
Is there something that you can lock onto and side dash off that platform?
No, because they removed that.
Yeah, I think
Again,
I
that
thought they
was-
removed the scan dash.
That was
thing.
something that they specifically patched out.
They went.
I'm going to keep making that mistake.
They went. Stop having fun.
You know, they went, stop breaking our game, please. Just a little guy, it's my birthday. Okay, yeah, that's a save station. We don't need that.
You might need it.
I don't need it. I'm cooler than that.
Please safety save somewhere before we get to the pirate base.
Yeah, don't be like me. I safety saved after every boss, and I think it was worth it. Technically, that was a deathless Super Metroid run.
Technically, yes. Yeah, this is one of the other
Right,
cute
we
little
get the
things.
charge
You
beam
gotta
first.
solve the puzzle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
scan the thing.
But you have to scan the thing to unlock the puzzle.
I do? I don't think I do.
I thought you did.
There's one. I remember where these are because I just did this in practice.
That's a mushroom.
Gotta break them. Well, because they're sitting on top of one. Stop it. Stop it, you.
I think there's another one. Was there one of the boxes that are
Under these boxes? No.
No.
There's one like on the back wall.
Yeah.
I do remember there being one that was just like a little tricksy.
Okay. I said I remembered. Now I've forgotten.
Nope. Turn around.
Left side?
Turn around. It's under the arch by the entrance. See under that tree root, way down there? That little guy.
Scan it. No.
Sorry, you gotta be closer.
You're supposed to tell me that I'm too far away. Instead of just
There's that one. So mushrooms, entrance, by the gate. Where was that
And
last
there's one more like right around here.
In the distant future, on a planet of ancient bird people, what is the technology that allows you to use your suit to turn on the lights? Is it Bluetooth? Are we still using that in the year 15386?
Well, considering how they want to be a bunch of bird people, it'd be Blue Beak, actually.
No, we did establish that they had teeth, right?
I
They
don't-
had penguin teeth.
They've
Oh,
got seats,
yes. You know, you are correct.
Yeah. Charge.
They could still invent Bluetooth.
What?
It's clearly NFC.
What's wrong with Blue Beak? I feel like I said something horrible. I just didn't even realize.
Yeah.
No. Alright, so. Right, that's bombs, not charging.
It might be missile-able?
No.
Yeah, you-
No, it's bomb.
Bombs.
I'm sorry, Ganon, for
You have
stealing
the
your
bombs,
joke.
though, don't you?
Huh?
No, he doesn't have
we don't
bombs yet.
bombs yet.
He gets that from the totem, the hive totem, or not
No, it's the flamethrower.
the flamethrower bot.
Yeah.
The one where you set the bees on fire and they just get really upset.
Yeah.
Is that a missile-able wall?
That's a missile expansion.
There we go.
We're gonna need those.
I forgot about that one. I could hear the sound though.
Yeah. Thank God they introduced the sound, which I think Dread then incorporated. Samus Returns might have also.
Samus is a futuristic walking amiibo.
Near field communication. I hate these mushrooms. We have to go. Take me back to the year
Mushroom.
2003.
Ooh, we need to go add that as an incentive because I'm on the couch again. Hang on.
For $2,003, we will play.
Oh no,
The
for
Badgers.
any amount of money, I will sing a stupid song.
For any amount of money, if you donate 1 penny,
Okay, fine. Any dollar or more.
man, I hate those things.
Do I need the space jump to get up there?
Do you need a space jump to get up there?
To get up here? I feel like, yeah. I do.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Just checking. Oh. It's bomb time, baby. Oh no, it's puzzle time.
Oh no, it's puzzle time, baby.
But wait. But I need the bombs for this, don't I?
I think you do, but what was it?
Yeah, because I would get
Yeah,
sucked
you-
in by him if I didn't go into
I
here.
feel like
Alright.
you're close though.
For any donation of $1 or more that includes
Yeah,
a
'cause that-
suggestion for a song.
I'm pretty sure this leads to that because
Okay.
then those lead up to the.
Alright, yeah, alright.
Uh-oh. Whatever you do, don't wake them up.
This is just Credifid V 1.0. This is just how they got the inspiration for
This is the stick in the floor that Credifid was jealous of. That Crenifer was jealous of.
Fun fact, if you don't scan these enemies, you can't complete the logbook.
There's also another one like that in Fendrana too.
Are they What's different about their log entry? Are they like, we're bees that specifically hate being set on fire?
I can't remember exactly what it is, but
They're green. They're
Oh.
the green war wasps. I forget what, like, it's a specific, like, naming.
Yeah.
There's ice shriek bats, that's right.
yeah, the ice shriekbacks are the one in Fendrana. You can only see them one time.
What's even more annoying is that there are other shriek bats in Fendrana that are like icy
Regular.
shriek bats,
Yeah.
and you can scan them and totally not notice.
Yep.
Because they're
That-
everywhere.
That happened to me on one of the times I decided to 100% this game. I had that exact same thing, like because I knew that these ones were different. And I was like, all right, don't forget to scan them because
I want
they're
to say
part of the
Prime
boss.
2 got even worse about it. There's, like, several different enemies that you can seriously just miss the chance.
I think, yeah, that sounds about right. But I just remember trying to do a 100% run. I'm like, I can't find where's this last thing, and like had to look online because after doing it for a couple hours, you're like, I'm done looking at everything. And then I looked at that spot and was like, oh yeah, I shriek bat. And I'm like, but I scanned shriek bats. And then I went back to Friend Draw and they're like, oh no, they're just shriek bats. I'm like, there's an ice shriek bat and then there's a shriek bat.
Why? Why?
Why? Because
Prime 2 also has the Spider Ball Guardian that you can only scan before you go into the boss arena.
yep.
Yep. Oh wait, I don't need to bomb.
You should have the Wiggle Jump.
The trilogy gave us the gift of Spring Ball. The moment that you get bombs.
Now, you might bomb jump anyways just to save your poor wrists, but
Nah, that's not that bad. This is another reason why Prime Hack is great, because it just maps Spring Ball to a button.
Flick and swish. Now we get to do the puzzle. Yay.
puzzle.
If there's one thing Chozo's
even-
like, it's puzzles.
It's not even so much of a puzzle as it is just like a timed challenge.
The puzzle here is carefully avoiding debris so that you don't waste time.
Yeah, not jumping in. What liquid is this?
Acid.
It's
I mean, it
it's-
is acid, but like, what if I were to turn it into a food item? I think I would call it a spinach smoothie.
spinach smoothie. I don't think a spinach smoothie will corrode your insides though, like this water will.
Look, if you're one of those people who's really allergic to eating healthy, then by the way you complain, you'd think.
Okay.
That was easy. I have failed this before. I don't know how.
It's because you were a young lad.
No, this was a couple years ago.
You were a younger lad than you are now.
I may have just forgotten what I was supposed to do and I didn't pay attention during the cutscene or something.
Probably.
When I was a young warthog.
When he was a young warthog.
No singing without donations. We don't give this crap away for free.
Sometimes I do.
You want us to sing, you gotta make us work for it. Wait,
We are working for it.
Okay.
pay us first, then we sing.
Okay.
Yes, please donate to Direct Relief. We take none of this money for ourselves. We just use it to influence terrible decisions.
Terrible decisions for us.
Yeah. We use the representation of the number you give to influence decisions. We do not actually do anything with the money.
I believe I am going to go upstairs and get a glass of water.
That sounds
Can
like
I
a good
get
idea.
either of you guys anything?
I will also have a glass
I'm
of
good
water.
for now.
Water? Okay.
And now...
I shall
Can
return
you grab
with
the stool
Dos
you're at it?
Aguas.
Thank you.
And now we go... out. I'm trying to...
I'm trying to remember too.
Oh, I think we go back to the water.
Yes, because
hall,
there's
because
a
bomb.
Yeah, there's a bomb
thing.
wall there.
Yeah.
Ah, jeez. It's just like...
It's all coming back.
Is it though?
It's all going according to plan.
Charge beam. Are you trying to space jump?
No. I wish I could, but no.
Yep, there it is. I like how it does like the secret discovery sound when you just shoot the missile door.
Makes me feel good. Oh, are we just here for a missile expansion?
Yeah, we kind of are.
We need to come back here once we have the spider ball. I forgot.
Maybe it wasn't coming back as much as we thought.
I'm pretty sure you have to come back to Chozo Ruins for an artifact hunt anyway, so
Yeah.
that's when we can pick up another...
So now that we have the
And
bombs
Wavebuster.
and the charge beam and some missiles and a morph ball, we get to leave, right?
Maybe.
No, you get to kill Flagra.
You can't. I don't think you can kill Flagra yet.
No, we can't.
Oh no, because we need it for the Varia. So.
Right.
Oh, so I think you have to start climbing the tree then,
Right.
because
That's
you
where we're going.
because you need the bombs to deal with Flagra.
I was literally just playing this part of the game. Exactly this, right after getting the bombs earlier. Before we started the stream.
Look,
Why
your
do I not
brain
remember
was
this?
filled with Prime Hunters.
Okay,
I'm just thinking about Prime Hunters.
I do need to think a lot about Prime Hunters because I need to... That game is even more confusing in its topology.
Yeah, it is.
This game at least has unique rooms.
Yeah. Unique rooms that don't have mirror geometry to save space on a tiny DS cartridge.
Ganon, if you're still awake and watching, I now understand why your entire diet today consisted of these chips.
They're really good.
They were great.
I actually haven't had a chance to
You
try
may
it yet.
have the
You guys don't
crumbly
eat Cape
remains.
Cod chips?
That's fine. It'll be the first time I had crumbly remains out of a chip bag.
I probably should be
Oh, you're right.
scanning the things. Oh, we got a $50
I should have also
donation.
warned you, they got a lot of kick to them.
Got a $50 donation if somebody wants to read that out.
I do! Give me just a moment. Ganon donated $50. When roaming the savannah after every meal, I found Mark's aroma lacked a certain appeal. I don't know if that's a song that I know. Oh wait, is that just When I Was a Young Warthog? I think it is. Anyways, let's do the Slench update first. 15 against broccoli, 10 against spinach, 25 against ricotta. Alright, we're taking the spinach quiche ingredients off of our Slench.
Thank God. And breathe a sigh of relief.
Ganon, I only know those two lines to that song. I don't actually know the song at all. I watched The Lion King like twice.
You can probably easily look up the lyrics.
I could.
Yep, they got a bit of a kick, but I like them that way.
I could, but I wouldn't be able to match the tone.
No.
I'll give you a...
it's my least favorite
I was a young warthog. When he was a young warthog. And leave it at that, because that's all I know. Alright. Slench updates.
I don't know if you guys saw me do this, but coming out of the morph ball, you cannot hug this wall
Yeah.
like I want to. It doesn't let you, so you have to step away slightly. And if you're still moving when you come out of the morph ball, you continue moving. And so I fell down. Right up here, because it's a very thin bit of... ledge.
It's annoying.
It's terrible. And I hate it. And I'm probably going to have to do it again, because I probably forgot to scan a thing. But there's one right here, and that makes 3 that I've scanned.
Alright. We now no longer have broccoli, ricotta, or spinach on our Slench. So we've gotten rid of at least one gross powder cheese, Connor.
Thank you. Thank you. I know I forgot one. I got the one there. I got the one there. There's the one I'm forgetting.
Is there one near a door on the bottom?
God, I hope not.
Thing.
Doug or not, a waterfall of text ago said, I require more chip details.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you weren't hoping for ASMR, but these are Kettle cooked sweet and spicy jalapeno potato chips.
They are amazing.
And they're gone now.
And I will crumple the bag again.
I didn't get this one. Are you kidding me?
It happens.
And now, cutscene.
Wow, it's like I'm playing Metroid Fusion.
It's like I'm playing Metroid Other M.
Samus, you lack the power to go in the tube in this area. Go to the other area instead and go through those tubes.
The thing is, while I was doing my practice for Metroid Fusion, I forgot how many, like, redundant
Yeah,
times
it's like,
you have to meet up with the computer.
while you're in Sector 3, Samus, go to Sector 6. And then you go to Sector 6, and then you have to get on the
Samus,
communication.
welcome to Sector 6.
Right, like-
You're not powerful enough to go through all of the tubes
Oh, no.
in Sector 6, and we blew up the door.
Oh no!
Please go download this missile tube data.
No, one of the worst ones is when you're getting the
Young
power
Warthog.
bomb. No, power bomb actually. You get the power bomb, and it's like, by the way, the only available the only available data you can use is in the frozen sector. So then you go to the frozen sector, and they're like, by the way, here's the thing, in case you forgot. It's like,
Just in case you needed a reminder.
I'm like, you know what?
No, Adam, I didn't. I have the map that I have to check to get through this game anyway.
There's actually
It's marked with the D on the map.
there's
Yes.
a design philosophy behind this. I don't know if you guys are aware, but Nintendo specifically did this to their handheld games because they knew that people would be playing them in short bursts and would like pick the game back up and need a reminder. You can see this in how like they changed Luigi's Mansion from 1 to 2. It's all mission based. You do a mission, you put the game down.
You know, I'd rather be confused when I pick up a game again. I just...
I'd much
That's you.
rather learn the hard way.
Yes. I get that design philosophy, and I just fundamentally disagree. Also, I got you, Doug. Adam's just really desperate for
Samus, I'm lonely.
Samus, I really don't have a lot of friends. Let me tell you about the tubes that you need to navigate in this station. I've spent a lot of time reading the tube map. Sam, no, please don't hang up. I'm lonely.
Two manual.
I've spent a lot of my free time extensively reviewing the location of every tube on this space station.
I think one charge beam will just fully knock him.
Is it?
I think so. Shoot.
Yeah, you told me. Ow.
Wiggle. How dare you try to go in
Too-
these
too
tubes
soon.
too early?
I just really like traveling through tubes.
I
Are you guys aware?
I just think they're neat.
the difference in like popular memes of Metroid between the U.S. and Japan. U.S. memes talk a lot about how space pirates love tubes. Japan talks a lot about how Samus loves round things. Because a lot of the power-ups are round. She turns into a round ball.
You know what?
And even the power-ups that aren't directly round have like rounded edges, or like it's an
Yeah.
amulet of 3 circles.
Yeah.
He's gonna probably
Oh
slap
shoot!
him.
I went the wrong way. No.
Wait.
Stunned. He's stunned.
Oh, go.
Boop. Very nice.
Oh, wow. Like, really close to just kind of slapping them.
Yep. He thought about it. That was too slick. Yeah, the 4-color comic. Gano knows what I'm talking about. Samus just loves round.
We're about to get Samus's rounded shoulders back.
Yep. She's got round shoulders. She rolls up into a ball. All the health pickups are round. Like, this is what she's all about.
The charge beam effect is round. That should be a piece of technology totally outside of her control to design. But she was like, "No, Papa Bird, I need circle laser.
I need circles.
I require perfection that follows the rule of pi."
Nice. other side.
Way over there.
You got time.
Wee.
I hope you have time.
Got time. I'm fine. I'm not gonna do what I did in practice and fall into the acid pit and die.
Oh, that was funny. I'm sorry to you, but that part was funny.
Alright, that's one giant plant dead.
Yeah, we avoided killing the other giant plant this franchise is known for.
We didn't kill him directly.
Yeah, we blew up the planet, I guess.
And
that-
now we've
that
rinsed
counts.
the spinach out of our smoothies and replaced it with just water.
Hooray!
Took all the spinach pulp out.
The suit icons are round. I'm gonna start seeing circles everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the kind of person who digs into, like, marathon lore for Bungie now, but with the Metroid franchise.
Oh, I saw a video recently talking about some of the marathon lore in Infinity.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Was
jeez.
it a Mandalore gaming video?
Yes, it was.
Saw the same one.
Oh man, that was awful. It was fascinating, but at the same time, it was like I think I kind of dozed off a little bit partway through it
Yeah,
because like he kind of talks about a bunch of different things, but like when he started talking about the story, that just took up like the whole video.
it's definitely one of those, like, the writer got a little carried away with this time travel plot and had way too much fun while doing it. And I'm sure there's an inconsistency in there somewhere, but I just don't want to bother to find it because the
It's
real
so
inconsistency
dense.
is
It's so dense.
I don't want to pay attention to this anymore.
What game is this about?
Marathon was
Oh,
yeah.
the old Bungie.
Yes,
Yes, a series of games made for some obscure console that doesn't work anymore.
I thought it was for PC.
Yeah, Marathon was PC.
I mean, that is not an obscure console that doesn't work anymore. Unless it was made for the PC 98 engine for Japan.
Ooh,
The TurboGrafx.
that's a deep cut. TurboGrafx.
Yeah, see, that's a thing that you can only break with super missiles, if I remember right.
I think
Yes,
so.
and it's got like a...
Yeah,
This
Cordite.
cordite.
So there are things...
At this point, I'm pretty sure we're just going to Magmore.
Yeah.
That is what they want me to do. That's what the man wants, you know?
I think there's like one or two other power-ups that you can reasonably get.
There's either a missile or a...
Or an energy tank,
An
like
energy
right
tank.
here in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, there's a missile tank in here, and then there's an energy tank looking over the ledge.
Right.
So go get that tank, but don't go over the ledge. Because otherwise, you're doing some backtracking.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I've done that
backtracking in a Metroid game.
We don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, this is the one puzzle that's a lot easier in the trilogy because you don't have to do a double bomb jump anymore. You can just hop and hop in.
Man, that is easier.
Doug, you wrote Bonk's Adventure-y in the chat, and I'm wondering if it was in reference to me making fun of old consoles that don't work, and you're talking about Zelda's Adventure, the game that you...
No,
Play
PC,
too much.
PC 98 or the TurboGrafx had Bonk's Adventure on it. That was like the one game it was known for.
Oh!
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. I just
Me
knew that it was a
neither.
console that I never wanted to play anything on or bother to emulate because it seemed
I think most people didn't know about Bonk's Adventure until the Wii started adding TurboGrafx games.
Ah, okay.
Uh,
What? Tell me about this game.
You're a little caveman named Bonk, and you go on an adventure. I don't know anything more about it.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Does this have any relation, no matter how tangential, to the Adventure Island platformer series on the Super Nintendo?
Probably not.
All right.
I-
you played a caveman. I don't know what his name was, but he had a little palm skirt because he lived on an island.
Oh,
Oh,
I remember that game. I don't remember what it was called though.
I think it's Adventure Island.
Also, I looked up Bonks, and the first suggestion was Bonk's Adventure.
All right.
yeah.
So apparently a little more well known than I thought.
It is not entirely unlike Adventure Island. Okay. That's good enough for me to be happy. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
that's
slot
Bonk.
it in.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like a little caveman baby.
Yeah.
Cave maybe.
You can and scroll and make it
Oh,
bigger.
my foot is getting in the way of the sensor bar.
He looks like Krillin.
Kind of
A little bit, yeah.
Krillin's ancestor.
Yeah. Krillin if we made him wear a shirt.
Krillin wears a shirt.
He's a family man.
He is.
For a while he didn't, right?
No,
In the original Dragon Ball?
no. Even in the original one, he had the little. He had the little gi. He had the little gi.
Okay.
That he was also really smug.
Yes. Yes, despite losing every single fight since he was the villain in the original Dragon Ball.
He wasn't even a villain. He's more like a rival, actually.
Yeah. I mean, rivals win at some point, don't they? Like, they have to demonstrate to the hero how weak they are at the beginning of the story.
Unfortunately, he was going up against Goku.
I don't think Krillin has ever won anything in his life.
What if Krillin was the
And there's
protagonist?
Yamcha, but people still like him.
Yeah, they do. Wasn't he really good in the DBZ Fighters game?
No. Actually, he was really bad. And I'm pretty sure he remains. Yamcha was good at, like, launch. He was super good.
Is the pillar in this room missleable or super missile?
Super missile.
It's super missile.
Because that's where one of our artifacts is.
You are correct.
For 100%.
Bomb, baby.
I wanted it to be a missile wall.
It's made out of bomb material. I don't remember what it is. All I know is that they gave different breakable materials different
I
names.
You know, when I was a young lad playing this for the first time, I thought that was an incredibly clever way to translate the ridiculous, like, icons that you could see in 2D but would make no sense on an actual rock.
You know what? I actually like that a lot.
Like, that's what they were trying to do, right? They were trying to say, okay, in Super Metroid, when you shot the floor with a missile, it showed you an image of the thing that you needed to blow it up.
Yeah.
How would that make any sense? in the world of, we're not looking at, like, a side-on perspective. This was their answer. It's like, you scan it, and it's made a chord out of it.
Yeah. Oh, no. I never thought about that before, but when you pointed it out, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
However,
then again, maybe I'm being way too generous to the game designers.
However, I also just like the thought of Samus shooting something and then just like this like etch of like a missile just shows up in the rock.
Hey.
That would be fun. I don't know that we had like the ability to put decals on models in a way that didn't bring the GameCube to a crawl.
Probably not.
Yeah, not in Unreal Engine 2.
Is that what this was developed in?
Supposedly. That was what I had heard. This is a heavily modified version of Unreal Engine 2.
Sterling, I look forward to you actually playing pinball again and just getting it on the first time and
it's always fascinating
having a
watching
10-minute pinball segment, because you spend the entire marathon dreading playing pinball, and it's never gone poorly. It can't go poorly. There's no RNG in pinball. Like, what can go wrong? There's no RNG in pinball.
You and I both know that's a lie.
Nope. It doesn't exist. Not when
Pinball is
Sterling
a
plays Metroid
perfect-
Prime pinball.
Perfect game with no luck factor whatsoever.
Hey, Sterling.
Sterling, don't talk like that. It doesn't matter. There's no RNG in pinball. You get live, you get in front of an audience, you'll just ace it.
Sterling, my practice for Super Metroid was also garbage, and look how it turned out. I barely survived.
I don't know, man. You're doing a lot better in some of those segments than.
There's
than in
another
practice.
artifact in this room.
There is, but I
and
think
I'm
it's
pretty
on the,
sure it's on the return trip.
Yeah, it's off in a I think I don't remember if it's behind
This
the
is
wall. but
this is an easy E tank to get with waggle jump.
That's true. I should get it. Is it here?
No, it's right at the
No.
start.
Yeah, you have to go through the start to start the maze.
Right. Yeah, because you don't have to worry about
So
this.
you waggle, bomb, waggle.
Crap. I jumped too soon.
I'm so used to doing the timing on the on just doing like the triple bomb jump that just like look at this is weird.
Oh no. There you
You get 2 chances.
Hooray!
Hooray!
That's a slight detour, but gonna be well worth it when we're
Oh, yeah.
trying to kill the Prime Queen.
More
Yeah,
health.
pirate.
More health is always better.
So this was our jaunt through Magmar Caverns, right? We're going
Yep.
to Fendrana now.
Yep.
Correct.
We're going to
There's
spend the next hour and a half there.
Oh, you spend so much time in Fendrana. I love Fendrana, but this part just like
You're gonna get the wave beam, the X-ray visor, the spider ball, the boost ball. You might end up getting the gravity suit.
no, you're gonna.
You got to go through part of the wrecked ship for that.
Yeah. Well, no, you can't go through the wreck ship because it's the underwater.
Oh, wait.
You do get the. Jeez. You have. I think you have to go back through.
Or no, we get thermal visor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
X-ray is much later.
Yeah. I think you have to go through a Talon section to get to a different Fendrana elevator.
Right.
That will bring you to Fendrana Edge.
Yeah.
And that's where you get the gravity suit.
Yes.
Yep.
But I mean, that's still part of this
Yeah,
giant Fendrana block that we're
Yeah.
about to undergo. It
Yep.
just
No, it's just that it's like, it's weird. Like for me at least, it's like always that distinction of like there's Fendrana Edge and there's Fendrana Drifts.
yeah.
That's a wall that I can break. Yeah.
Yes, and there's
Don't worry, it's
something
broken.
there.
It's broken forever
I
now.
forget what's there.
probably a missile.
It's lore. Everyone's favorite. No, wait,
no,
this isn't
wait,
lore,
no.
it's a
That's a
switch.
thing that you have to turn on.
It is. I remember now.
Mission critical lore.
The door has been unlocked.
That's right. That's. I knew there was something important about that.
I also had that exact same feeling. Just like, wait a minute.
A little brain tingle, like, wait. Okay.
The neurons are just, they're almost.
There are 2 dips back into Talon from here. One of them is to go get the space jump, which I believe we can now get.
Yeah, we should be able to get it. I just don't want to until we really need it.
I don't remember.
Because it's like at this
when.
point a massive detour.
Yeah, I was saying I think there's another like elevator back to Talon 4 that is intended to be like
Yeah.
Wave beam soon.
yeah. That's where we're headed right
But
now.
you gotta kill the big angry thing.
The alpha
Yeah, the alpha thing. I don't remember what they're called.
lag.
All right, now
It's not what
if you want to get full 100% lore, you gotta scan the shriek bats here on this room specifically.
No, I won't do it.
Never.
You can't make me.
I think there's a missile tank
Actually,
if
was
you
it this room or
fall
the
there,
next
but I
one?
wouldn't go get it.
Actually, I think it's the next room. I can't remember.
No one cares.
Yeah, those things.
Goop. Goop.
Goop on the screen was one of Metroid Prime's big revolutions.
The one thing I like about Metroid Prime a lot is how, like, when you're really close to a wall and you shoot a
You
charge
just
beam.
jump back to the beginning of that room.
I totally did.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
But
Hey, let's not screw this up.
but I like when you fire that charge beam and you just see like the flash of Samus's face on the visor. Like
I'm still mad they took out the effect where if you fire the gun a lot, it starts smoking. Like that's in Metroid Prime 1 and 2.
It's-
and they took it out.
oh, that's right.
It was in Trilogy, or it was in 3 when I was practicing. Hit it like 1,000 times real quick. That is not quick enough.
It's not in Metroid Prime 1 and 2. It's just not here. They took it out, I swear to God.
Where was the... No, that'll lead you back to the entrance.
No.
No,
There was a
this is
ledge
right.
that I didn't get on. That's why that happened.
Oh, that's right. You have to do a little hopping on the
I
platforms.
swear to you, it's not in Prime 1 and 2.
That's infuriating. Well, I think I'm pretty sure it's in 3. We'll see in 2 days.
We'll see in 48 hours.
Yep.
No, it's not 48 hours.
It's not, but it's
Excuse me, we'll see in 24 hours.
Precisely
Prime
one-
3 is a long game.
Actually, no, in 24 hours I'll be playing Prime Hunters. And then after that,
Yeah.
it's... where am I?
I think you're just going up. No.
Hang on a second.
This is wrong.
Is there a block we're missing, or No, we gotta go like all the way around this room.
Yeah,
don't we?
this room is.
We want to be on top of that place that we were just in, but in order to do it, we must take the most circuitous path.
Yep. Well, how else are we gonna see these guys?
Saw them in a previous room.
You sure?
Yeah. We just passed by them while they were
Or we
sleeping.
can just go through that missile door. That works.
Wee. Tubes.
Those at least aren't morph ball sized.
True. Alright, so now we're doing this.
Sterling's message of scan just those shriek bats and nothing else.
I could.
But why?
Uh,
We're already committed.
boost ball time.
You gotta do the jumping puzzle.
Yeah, you gotta do the jumping puzzle first.
Oh right, there's a switch I need to scan.
Yeah.
Let me back up.
He's Yankee.
Right. That was it.
Engage the puzzle.
It's not even really a puzzle. It's just platforming. Don't suck it. Which I have done. I have sucked it.
The puzzle was finding the scam point.
True.
Now we got the boost ball.
Oh, you don't get to stay on them for that. That was
I love the boost ball. I think it's one of my favorite like
Oh yeah.
ball upgrades you can get.
Yeah.
The spider ball's alright, but like
It's too slow.
speed.
You don't get to be Tony Hawk with the spider ball.
True, you don't.
So here I am, doing everything I can.
Holding on to one hand. Superman.
Another song that I only know 2 lyrics of.
Yep. Same. Wait, so what is the purpose?
There's a platform on the left that you can only reach by boost balling.
Okay. Oh, right, this little ledge here.
Yep.
You keep going too far.
I do. It's what I'm all about, really.
You're fine. You're only missing 124 health.
Okay, so now I have the boost ball.
I believe there are boost ball breakable blocks that you can find, but the real McCoy here is to go back and find a tube or a half pipe to go up somewhere earlier in this
To
level.
live your Tony Hawk dreams.
Yeah. Because now we're going for the wave beam for sure.
Yeah. Let me think real quick. There's not because it looks like if you look at the map, there's a door on your right side. It looks like there's a door on the right side.
Yes, that goes back to that U section.
Oh wait.
What we want.
Oh, I think it's right there. Because when you go through that, I believe if you go through that door through the big iron structure, I think that will lead you to the wave
Don't you
beam.
just love the PNG shadow of Diddles just floating over everything?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm supposed to jump over to that.
Yeah, I think so. It's just. Oh yeah, right there. I think. Hang on.
But no.
Oh, I think you need the space jump. Oh, you need the boost to get on the ramp to get to the space jump. I
have
think.
to go all the way back to Talon to the overworld, don't I?
Yeah.
Is that really? Mark, can you check that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe
Please feel
so.
free to check that. But I do think you need the space jump too.
I will check it, but I'm pretty sure that you do need to go back. To
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you do need to get the space jump.
You've arrived in Fendrana Drifts.
Yes,
Look
we
back
have.
this way. It's Kettle Bamboo, Baby Shegoths, Ice Burrowers, Pulse Bamboos. Jump over them and you'll find the boost ball waiting for you.
Cool.
You also need to boost out of it to active. Your new objective is to return to Talon Canyon in the overworld. Take Magmore Caverns West transport, then head straight across the monitor station into the shore tunnel. Once you get to the fiery shores, you find a morph ball tunnel to roll around a lava lake. There's a missile expansion that we can get, but essentially we're going through Magmore.
Gotcha.
Magmore back to Talon. Yeah,
Bagmore.
I'm having this like, it's not really a fond memory, just an annoying memory of like, ugh, right, gotta do this.
Oh, yeah,
A lot
that's
of
this part.
backtracking.
Yep.
There is a scan jump that you can do to skip getting space jump there.
You probably
Because you get to that top platform and then you look at the spinny bats and you side
I
dodge.
vaguely,
If
yeah.
stand jumping worked in this game. Which it does not. Oh, I can't.
Can't space jump yet.
Well, no, I thought I could make that jump. I'm just supposed to jump down.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh, we're fine. Fine.
You sure?
Fine.
And the baby.
274 energy.
I guess I'm not really wanting to talk with how loose I play Super Metroid.
That's a save room, right?
That's either a save room or the way we're supposed to go.
Someone donated.
We had a donation
A
come
donation
in.
of
Hello.
$3?
$3.20.
We had a donation from Stone Money. Thank you, Stone. Donated $3.20. The baby. This goes to extra cheese. You got it. Extra cheese. We are now adding extra cheese to our lunch with a total positive $3.20. Are we putting cheese on the lunch? Yes, we are. Okay.
No cheese. But please add extra cheese.
Please add extra no cheese.
Hey, look.
We're
Hey, look.
supposed
It's
to be working towards just bread. What are you doing?
hey, look. It's a Magmore.
Oh, it's the worst part. Well, the worst part if you're using WASD.
Wow.
This part.
yeah,
really
this part
sucks.
seems bad if you're using.
It's a locked camera angle and you're traveling along diagonals, and not even like 45-degree diagonals. It's bad. We'll eventually push no cheese. Actually, please do. All right. I don't want to get grabbed by the Triclops. Thank you. Hey, look, a Magmore. I guess that's why they call it the Magmore Caverns.
That Magmore's missing a head though.
Not anymore. No, I can't do that. I sink too deep. Where am I going? Going this way.
You're asking us.
Yeah, you're the ones with the walkthrough, not me.
To be fair-
there's a tunnel that there's a
Oh, so
there's a bombable tunnel that circumvents all the lava.
To be fair, I am going purely off of memory here.
There's a bombable what?
Isn't that
See,
right there?
see next to that little thing,
The
little
Triclops?
crab thing.
Yeah.
That you can get up there.
No, I went into that already. I got the. Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay.
Oh, there's another little crab sucker dude on another platform. Maybe
I
that
got-
also has a tunnel.
I got the missile expansion that
Oh, okay.
was up here, but I'm supposed to also just roll off of this.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is the way.
Okay.
This is the way.
My bad.
It happens.
My favorite way to think of that particular quote from Mandalorian is a bunch of people who take bodybuilding way too seriously, holding up cans of protein and saying, "This is the way. This is the way, bro."
Hey, look.
This should take us to
It's-
Talon 4.
It's an
or
elevator.
to
At least a
Overlord.
talon.
Right, because that part needs a spider ball.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
And this elevator has plants growing on it.
Oh, natural.
The other really nice part about Primac is all of your visors and beams are also just bound to buttons.
But is scanning instant? Does it just go and then
Yeah, no,
the elevator's
you
on?
just no. It's
Oh, okay.
like you still have to take the time to scan something. But switching to the visor is just a button press. You just press 2.
I think there's something under that bridge. I'm not sure if it's safe for you to get.
I don't think it's dangerous or anything.
Yeah, there you go.
Hooray! More missiles. We do need those. We want them at least.
If there's one thing I know about Samus, she loves missiles.
They have round tips. Just aesthetically satisfying. We have changed Talon Overworld music.
Yes, we're in a
We're in a different part of Talon.
I think it changes everywhere at this point, right? No, maybe not.
man.
Oh, right.
You have to shoot the little... See, those things are like... I love the plasma beam for a lot of reasons, but those things in particular are one of, like, the top reasons I love the plasma beam.
Just set them on fire.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They are so annoying.
Alright, so now we go through this crap.
Look at all these boys.
Kapow!
Maybe he shouldn't have been in the way.
Come on.
There you go.
I didn't want to exit the morph ball.
No, I get it. I think I've also done the same thing.
Ah, Gamer. Gamer jump skill.
I am just going to take a moment to enjoy the music. Don't let me stop you from singing.
Oh no, it's just like...
But we ran dry on discussion topics.
I want to tell you something. I've screwed up that jump before.
Which
Like,
jump?
it's one of the jumps that you need to cross the gap to get here.
Oh.
And so you just fall down into where the ship is, and you have to go back and do the boost ball
Sit
thing
there
again.
I think I've done that too.
Look sadly at the ship and go, but why?
Yeah.
I think I did that one time. I just got so mad. I looked at the ship and I found out you could scan the ship. It's like, what?
Why would this not be in our logbook?
Yeah. The one thing that we own and maintain and are in charge of, we don't have any information about it.
So now,
Now we.
How we can double jump.
go back to Fendrana.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now we
Now we have
backtrack
to go
Fenrir.
back to Fendrana.
What a
Classic Metroid, making you backtrack.
What?
I think there is just a weird, pointless turnaround in every single Prime game.
Yeah.
I think that's just how it do be.
I don't remember the other games as well.
So
But
Prime
I feel-
2, Prime 2 makes you leave Torvis Bog for Seeker missiles,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Prime 3 makes you leave Elysia for the screw attack.
Oh, that's right.
Alright.
It's
so
Wrong door. That'll take you to Chozo Ruins.
Maybe.
That is the wrong door. We need that one that goes back from the caverns.
Yep.
So we gotta turn our butts around.
To the
Just
left.
yeah, just 180. 180 and it's a door on the right. But you can double jump now. Going to the
One area of ice brio for like 20 minutes.
like
no,
20
for like
minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah, and there's no reason to ever go back to that ice area.
Yep.
There are no energy cells. There's
Oh,
no
that's right.
missile expansions of note. It's just kind of a waste of your time.
Can't wait till Prime 4 has 2 of those. Bigger game.
They wouldn't do that.
Don't give them ideas.
Sorry, it's a bigger game. It'll be 3.
There's the door.
We
I
really want
feel
players to feel like they're getting lost in a tunnel on an alien world.
I feel like backtracking is just kind of like a staple of Metroid. It's part of what makes up like Metroidvania and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But
I
like
mean,
the Prime games seem to always have at least one egregious example of it. Like where you just have to completely do a 180 instead of just being like, oh, maybe take a side path.
yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of stumbled. A
Ooh.
little
Just
bit.
fine. It happens.
Right. We need to go this way.
Yeah.
Everyone, you will excuse me. I need to go do a tech thing.
Go
Give me,
What
give me
happened?
a few moments. Oh, nothing's gone wrong. We have more exciting pizza puzzles or something to that effect.
Pizza puzzles?
Yes. Cute little bumper video.
Oh, bumper videos.
Oh.
Okay. Constructed one slice at a time. You know, once they're a missile, take care of that guy right away.
Yeah, it sure would. Only I had one.
You can just double jump across that.
Yeah, I kind of can. I just.
Well, I mean, not exactly, but like, you're right there.
Just want to break these. I swear, this would all be so much easier if I was on a mouse and keyboard.
Oh, I
Really?
believe it.
I really wanted to do
I believe first-person games are much easier with a mouse and keyboard.
This is a power
Yeah.
bomb tube.
Yeah, and that's the ice upgrade right down there. The ice missile combo. Yep.
This is where I'm supposed to be.
I think so. Yeah, looks like it. Yep. There's the puzzle room. You're going up the elevator.
I'm back.
Hello, back. You gotta be careful when you say that around me. Because unfortunately, I work with people who do that to me.
That doesn't mean you have to.
The cycle of aggression
Be the
continues.
change you want to see in the world.
Yeah, you're just perpetuating trauma.
I'm not saying my workplace is the worst. I'm just saying the people are not great. And I think because you have a space jump, you can also...
I can like bypass some of this, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
you
so.
Just space jump.
Cause
up to
I
that
think you
little
can
guy.
just do that one. Yeah!
Woo!
That jump is still needlessly precise.
There is still a timing window on the space jump. It's just significantly more generous.
Yeah. Yeah, missiles.
I mean, the wave beam.
Maybe more missiles.
Missiles don't kill those.
Thought they did. Maybe you're right.
There's an artifact in this room. Do we need
Um,
power bombs?
I think we need the plasma beam for.
I'm trying to think. Because I know it's up there in that, like, the statues. I
Yes.
think you do need the power bomb to break it, though.
You need power bombs or plasma beam, one of the two. Plasma beam would make sense to me because you probably need to melt ice in this
Yeah,
ice-themed
it-
room with this ice level.
If there's a statue covered in ice, then yeah, we need the plasma beam.
Yeah, it's this guy. Or one of these guys.
That's why I'm not sure.
I remember some things.
That feels like just the actual way to go get the wave beam, though. That is not.
I believe it is. This has nothing to do with the artifact.
Yeah.
Like, pretty...
Yeah, the artifact, you gotta melt the ice
I think
coming out
so,
of that
yeah.
guy's statue.
Yeah.
Or that statue face. And then.
No.
Needlessly, you have to put 2 bombs down there.
Yep.
Nice.
There we go. Dodge that crap.
Speedrun tech.
Slightly. Wave beam, my
Wave
beloved.
beam!
Hello, wave beam. Damn it.
I was gonna say, wait, they let you get it first?
Yeah, no.
I thought they took it away.
Yeah, no, the dudes just activated the hidden switch in the floor.
Yeah.
Don't let you have it.
Wave beam. Wait, no, it's time for a combat quiz!
Can you find the enemy's weak spot? For... Have to hit it for massive damage.
Okay, speaking of combat quiz, I recently decided to try playing Guild Wars 2 again.
Oh, alright.
Because it came out on Steam, and I was like, That's a game that I sunk too much of my life into several years ago.
Let's
I'd like to
do-
look at it again and see what changed.
Let's do it again.
Well, you don't have to do it again. My account still worked and all my
Oh.
stuff was still there. So
That's cool.
So instead, I had to pick up this max level character with a build that definitely didn't work anymore and just go.
I might salvage something on it.
Yeah, I guess I'll try not to die to the first dragon chicken I walk into in the ancient endgame area.
So, are the skills like hard learned? Like you can't reset skills or anything like that?
No, you can reset everything in the game. It's getting the equipment that makes it work that is the expensive part. It's not impossible, but essentially you'd have to go collect
shoot missiles at its mouth.
a new set of differently colored shirts in order to make the build go. So I just kind of had to make do with something that I had, and I think it was fine because I didn't die to the first dragon chicken wandering out in the wilderness. However, I discovered the reason that I quit that game again pretty quickly because once I remembered what the rotation was, I said, "Oh right, this didn't change for 200 hours, and I have it on muscle memory." Because I was playing one of the dumbest classes in the game, where you just push the lit up buttons on your hotbar.
Honestly, that's how most MMOs play.
Well, yes, but you know the healer has to think sometimes.
Oh,
My tank guardian does not have to think in that game. Not even a little bit. There are a lot of things that character can't do, but whatever. I remembered that the reason that I quit that game is just because everything started feeling very samey very quickly, and this was highlighted for me. So out in this random MMO killing field, there were these genies standing around, and you go up and talk to them, and they either say, "I issue you a challenge, have at you," and then you push the lit up buttons until they
Right.
die. Or they say, "I issue you a challenge, solve my riddles, hero," and they ask you a sequence of 5, like, "I am a thing, but not another thing. I do stuff, but don't do stuff. What am I?" And the answer is always time. Just for every single riddle, it doesn't really matter what the text is. The answer is time. And that was. I thought it was so incredibly different that I had to actually sit there and think about playing the game. I was like, I remember why this game was fun. I also remember why I'm done. Thanks, game.
Oh, it's a hugging ball.
Yeah. My wrist is already starting to hurt, and I have to do this for, what, 4.5 more hours?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I really wish I had a mouse and keyboard right now. Alright, so now I go down there. That's a save room. I
No, that's a
remember
little
that.
reliquary thing. Now that you have the wave beam,
Oh,
you can
there we
open the
go.
one wave beam door.
Really spell it out for me.
That would be a fun thing that we could do to pass the time.
One.
If, I'll get chat participation in on this, but essentially, any donation, I'll go look up a riddle.
Ouch.
And I will look up a riddle for whom the answer is not time, but is still fairly obvious. Because it's another, overloaded abstract concept.
That could be fun.
I'll do a couple for free. Just for funsies, and then if we want more. Alright, so let's see. Let's not close the tab that has the walkthrough to the game we're trying to play.
That'd be good. I like that.
Let's add a new tab.
Right, so we had to come back here, but with the dang space jump, we can get up that ledge.
I can't type on a phone.
Drop a nice one. Or really a stalactite. Various materials. you're selling.
Oh no, those are way too easy. So riddle, Guild Wars 2, riddle me this. There we go.
Can I make that jump? Yes.
Riddle me this.
Okay, Riddler.
You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. What did you eat?
Time.
No.
I
mean,
But
yes,
Tylenol
no.
said even if the answer isn't time, it's still actually time.
say it again.
Oh wait.
You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. What did you eat?
Still think it's time.
Chat, feel free to guess.
A chicken?
Chicken is one of the two correct answers. The other correct answer is corn.
Yeah, alright.
Alright. Those weren't actually the ones that I was looking for at all, though. Let's see.
No, but it made me think. And I appreciate that.
I don't. I hate thinking.
I usually hate thinking.
The problem is that a decent number of these riddles are like lore related.
Oh.
So I'm not going to ask you a riddle about the Drakkar Lake because, like, who cares? No, I want the ones that are like generic and are the answer is time.
I have to do this twice because this is only accessible by doing this.
Yep.
And leads to an energy tank, if I'm remembering right. And I am. I'm never wrong.
Usually.
I'm never wrong.
Usually.
Except when I missed the turn for the exit to get us here 20 minutes later.
That added a half hour.
It was 25 minutes.
No, it was a...
We were at an arrival of 9:06. It pushed us to 9:30.
Alright, fine. I'll give you that 25.
What's up?
Oh, on our way down, we missed an exit, and then it added 25 minutes to our commute.
Oh, goodness.
Yep. I screwed up. I like to think it saved us from the worst parts of Route 15. I would like to imagine that.
But they would have been faster. According to the magic computer that estimates
according to the
your...
magic computer that doesn't always know traffic data accurately.
Riddle me this. I feast on air, but drink no water. I have no eyes of my own, but without me you are blind. What am I? No, it is not time.
Are you sure?
You have to use a thermal visor to see that one.
Right. That's a save point.
Let's see.
I feast on air, but drink no water. I have no eyes of my own, but without me you are blind. What am I?
The sun. That's my guess. Is the sun.
Incorrect.
Say it one more time. Feed on air.
I feast on air, but drink no water. I have no eyes of my own, but without me you are blind. What am I?
Yeah.
Tylenos has it correct.
that
It
really-
is fire.
Oh, come on. The sun is made of fire.
That's why I was debating whether just saying you're wrong or saying you're very close, but wrong. It doesn't feast on air, it lives in a vacuum.
Yeah, but I mean,
Hydrogen reactions,
made of-
baby.
yeah. Doesn't that count?
Not in the philosophical BS sense that you have to have
To
one
solve
answer
riddles,
to a riddle.
right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
In a
Oh,
reasonable
sure.
world,
Sure, the previous one had 2 answers, but I can't have 2 answers to this one.
nope. No, you can't. All right, you want more riddles? You gotta donate any number for
Yeah,
riddle
first-
me this.
First two are free to get you hooked.
Oh yeah.
Get you on the sauce.
I like how that elevator just scanned instantly.
Yeah,
We
for
need-
some reason it reused like a scan
From
entry
the-
from the
yeah.
frigate. Hello.
Hello.
You're very much in my personal space right now. I'd like it if you stopped. That's also one of my favorite details about this game is killing
The turrets with the wave beam.
The wave beam causes them to
I love
freak
it
out.
too. It's really good. The only thing I wish is that they would also do friendly fire while they're freaking out like that.
I thought they did. That was why I liked doing it. Oh right, the scan to disable these things.
Scruff McGruffin asks, do we give an energy bar and crystal currency to our viewers for this riddle game? No, what we give them is a document that they can eat for a fake currency that somehow they can turn into coffee beans.
This is a reference I'm missing.
This is a reference to Guild Wars 2.
Okay.
That's a really stupid joke where... Okay. So in Guild Wars 2, there's a currency called Karma. That is essentially just some alternate currency BS nonsense to make you collect more things in an MMO.
Right. Really precursor to the gacha systems of today.
Yeah. You get karma by doing nice things for NPCs in the game, broadly speaking.
Okay.
But the way that you get it is slightly indirect because essentially you only gain currency by using consumables in your inventory. So, you know, you'll complete a quest for a little kid to go find their lost puppy, and they will hand you a child's drawing. And then you go into your inventory and you right-click on the drawing and you hit consume and you get 500 karma. Someone made a joke about this where there's like their big, strong, burly barbarian warrior hands this little kid a cat and the little kid's like, I drew this! And you just pick it up and eat it and stuff it in your mouth and you get 500 karma. So you eat children's drawings for karma in that game.
I'm vibing to the imagery. Right now.
Yeah.
It's really funny in my head.
Just this big tatted up barbarian like, you're welcome, little girl.
Very Cookie Monster sort of, yeah.
Oh. That's really good. Time to boost.
This
This
is the Prime game with the planetarium in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure there's one in Prime 3 as well.
Is the super missile up here?
I think so. I believe it's at the very top.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say either the super missile's up here or there's an artifact in this room.
No, it's a super missile. There is one in Prime 3. Confirmed.
My memory isn't failing. It's just repeating.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Not enough circles.
True. It's not nearly round enough. It's got too many pointy edges. Yeah, and you can get like all sorts of details about the planets here.
Which is cool, but we're not interested right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like scans you can get. Is there a 100% scans category for this game?
Ooh, I hope
Oh,
not.
I believe.
And how terrible of a run would that be to watch?
Mind numbing.
So,
I mean, I'm assuming we don't read the scans,
Yeah,
right? Like,
so-
that's a challenge of menuing. That's
I feel like 100% scan speedrun of this game would just be a speedrun with extra steps.
yeah.
Like, it also would require you to scan all of the lore, of which there's a lot between Pirate and Chozo. There's a lot. So, to get all the
True.
lore, all the enemies, all the items, like to really fully compendium this game, I don't know. I think you're looking at least 8 hours.
Probably.
That would have to be.
The video game equivalent of doing paper. Like, I'm not interested. Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh no, they have jetpacks now.
They can fly now?
Rats in the sky.
It's a good thing I have a homing beam.
Good thing their engine can short circuit.
Oh, it's even funnier when you get the plasma beam. You just light them on fire and they die instantly.
Okay, so a Papers, Please speedrun is actually a hilarious thing to watch.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of stuff going on the bottom of the screen, and I think one of the ways to play Papers, Please is to just send everyone go straight to Gulag. And I think you can get to a reasonable credit sequence and have a lot of fun doing so.
Just suspect everybody.
Yeah, just
Detain.
you as person, you go to Gulag.
I mean, you got bonus currency for doing that.
Yeah, you get bonus
Yeah.
currency for
But
doing
you get
it.
written up for doing it too many times.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
Do you?
I think you do, but I don't think you lose your job for at least a little while, and
Yeah.
there's a thing that you can buy to protect yourself, or something like that. So, that would be nowhere near the video game equivalent of doing paperwork,
Yeah,
despite having it in the name.
The moral story of Papers, Please is how hard it is to be a good person and do your job accurately under the strains of an oppressive regime. So, you're kind of breaking the point of the game by speedrunning it, but you can do it. I wonder what a speedrun of Return to the Oberdin would look like. It would just be like knowing all of the identities beforehand.
Oh yeah, you walk onto the ship, you just fill in every single entry in the logbook which you have memorized. You never look at any of the bodies.
Am I just reading Metroid? Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's funny because I'm actually like getting
I don't think you had to do this.
No, you did.
Yeah. It's a Metroid game. You gotta kill Metroid at least once. Am I crazy?
Nope, not
No.
more.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're like, hey, that was our Metroid.
yeah, because they broke that window right there.
Ah,
We
gotcha.
worked really hard on that.
Yeah, they did.
Unfortunately, this is not the Metroid Prime game with very funny pirate logs.
Oh, that's true. That's Prime 2.
It's Prime
I was trying to remember which one was.
Yeah. Like,
I love
the
the.
science team believes the Metroids can be trained. I believe the science team has vapor for brains.
I just love reading about the experiments are trying to replicate the morph ball.
Yep. Lost another
Sure.
one today.
Sure, you want to do that while they're firing at you?
No, I'm not sure, but I wanted to try.
I usually try, I think, when I'm playing this game normally, or the last time that I did.
I don't. I remember it usually not going well because I think their shots actually can force you to move.
Yeah, they bounce a little bit, but like the whole point of doing this is to like Gosu Gamer it and go way too fast.
Just.
Yeah, just brrr.
Yeah.
Speedrun of Clue 1995 on PC is just take a final guess immediately and hope it's correct.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, what is it? I can't remember what exactly the details were, but Myst is kind of the same way.
Yeah.
You just kind of go to this. You just kind of go to like the end spot and just put in like the most common like solution and just hope that one works.
Nice.
The altering of the camera angle here is what is just
Yeah, it's not great.
murdering me. It's gonna change, and I have to adjust. And...
I hated this missile specifically for that reason.
Yep.
I was gonna say this seems like a missile that I just wouldn't
At
get.
least, like
I
at
would
least
look
the
at it
other
and be
one
like,
we did
there's an
earlier.
energy tank in a thing.
You
somewhere in
would
this
you
room,
would
isn't
look
there?
at it.
Like there's one tube.
There
in here.
is, but I think they have to break it. Yeah, that's right. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can just missile it.
Sweet. Love that for me.
Hey, look, you have almost half your total energy in the whole game.
Hooray!
I
Hi, Metroid.
I don't remember if it was. I don't know if there was 12 or 14 tanks.
It's 14.
Was it 14?
It's
Yeah.
14 in all those primes.
Yeah, you're almost there. Hey, we almost got the thermal visor.
Oh, we're nowhere near halfway through the
No,
game.
sir.
No goodness.
They just happen to throw a lot of energy tanks at you really early.
We have some of the most tedious parts of this game yet to go.
Ganon's still up.
Go to bed.
Ganon, I'm going to need you
It's a nice move forward.
in 8 hours or less.
Give me that visor. Give me it.
Someone's still there.
It's got 3 rocks that we gotta scan on
That's
monitors
true, yeah.
and sturf.
There.
Is that what this is? Is that what this stupid puzzle is?
Yeah.
You know Prime. If I remember correctly, aren't they all like on the ground floor too, like right there?
No.
Oh, no, there's one on each
they're
level.
Up and around, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a broken thing.
I can try. It's not even 7 p.m. Not our problem.
Yeah, that's a you problem, man. Take a melatonin. I should have brought some. I'm gonna need it. Tedious backtracking.
To be fair, it wouldn't be tedious if you did it on the way down.
Shh. Forgot. I also fell. I fell down, go boom. We've got wrist pain and space pirates in our problems. Yep.
I also just like seeing like the hoops right there. Cause it's like, why not just like reach out and try and grab it?
This is also
Just like,
the fact that my right shoulder has been hurting me since I left this morning or yesterday.
yeah,
morning,
yesterday.
is not helping matters.
Is there something that we can use to prop up your arm?
I don't know. A direct relief box.
The direct relief box.
Set it up like
I mean,
this.
that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking of the pillow on top of the direct
That
relief
is
box.
that is probably
This
a good
might
idea.
be.
This might.
Let me know if that helps.
Yeah.
It does.
There we go.
Wow, nice.
Quite a
good,
bit.
Good thinking.
Quick thinking in a crisis.
All right, time to put that thermal visor to use.
This is what they pay me the big bucks for here at this marathon.
You get paid.
All
it?
$0.
There's a space pirate comic about this. Quick, turn the lights off. All right, who let her have the thermal visor?
Direct relief of Connor's wrist.
Yes, it is providing me some very direct relief right now. Did you know that Direct Relief as an organization provides the supplies to areas affected by disasters?
Oh, yes. As a reminder, we are Metroid Marathon. We're doing all of this goofiness for direct relief. All of your donations go straight to them. They provide hospital supplies for disaster locations that need it. They were influential in helping a lot of people through COVID.
Oh yeah.
Every single dollar donated during Metroid Marathon goes straight to them. We don't see any of it. We make jokes about give us your money when we really mean give direct relief your money. We use the totals of our donations to decide to do silly things on stream while we're powering through some of the longest games of the Metroid franchise.
Yep. What he said.
I agree.
I'm getting better at it, you know?
Pretty soon you're gonna be reciting in your sleep.
I think I need to attend a few more video game thons before I get to that point.
Okay,
Just one. Oh right, the drones.
Here, have this thermal visor. Have this thing that breaks your thermal
Have these
visor.
enemies that immediately hate thermal visor.
I did this on hyper mode, and these things are the absolute.
Oh, it's not
worst part of
great.
the game.
Oh yeah,
It's not
in
great.
hyper mode, everything takes out half a tank, and they fire machine guns.
Well, hyper mode is the hard mode from the original GameCube ones.
right.
And like, yeah, I also have memories of that. I remember the hyper mode for Prime 2 just being not a fun time.
Yeah, it's because the Ing were annoying, and the Ing and all of the Dark Aether was annoying enough in Prime 2 without
without them
When
just
it was
hitting
when
harder.
it was 1 energy per tick, not 15.
Yep. Man, I get real tired of hearing this music after a while.
Prime used this to great effect and drove it into the ground, and then it didn't go away.
Yep.
I think at this point we just peace out of here. What I'm trying to remember is
Yeah.
if we can blow up the tower
Oh.
yet. For the artifact.
I don't remember. I can't remember if you need the power bomb for that.
Probably.
You might be able to use a super missile. I don't remember.
I think it's worth scanning around for Cordite just to ensure that we don't have to come back here.
Oh. No.
Because
This one.
it's
is,
on the it's on like the
This
sidewall.
one is power bomb.
Is it power
if
bomb?
I remember right.
Okay.
But I'll check anyway. Thanks for
I'm
that.
gonna be honest. Usually when I see these guys, I just shoot a super missile at them.
Yeah, I just don't see much chance.
Your
No,
artifact
that's
needs
fine.
Plasma beam.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
of course it works.
Oh, because you have to set off the big explosives. That's right. Game is hard.
There's like an icy wall directly behind you. I think that is the start of the puzzle. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll make sure we don't just go out the way we came.
We are not. We're going back to the planetarium.
We're going the correct way. Because these rooms look identical. Just wanted to be sure we weren't about to go down the wrong elevator.
I've done that an embarrassing number of times.
Yep.
Yeah, we're headed back to like that outside area before this entire sequence of Phendrana, where we can solve the one wave beam puzzle that leads to the rest of the video game.
Yep. And then fight.
I think we honestly can just mostly dodge space pirates. In these
Yeah,
videos.
we can. I just needed to
We just need
avoid
to figure
a
out where
freaking door is.
Yeah.
It's hard to see the platforms when they don't give off a heat signature.
How dare all the metal in this Arctic research facility get cold?
Dang it. I have to kill these things. That blows.
Are these guys super missing?
I believe they are, but I'm not
Oh.
switching back to the power move. I don't want to.
Alright.
I can see you hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Also, space pirates have got to have great leg muscles. If they could just hang out there like that.
Just like that.
Space pirates never skipping leg day.
They never skip arm day. They never skip leg day. It's a real shame it doesn't do them any good in a laser gun fight.
Well, see, the problem is they skip the brain day.
Based off those research logs, yes.
Vapor for brains. This is the correct.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe that other
Yeah.
blue door is a reliquary with the save room or a map room or something in it.
Some crap we don't need.
Nothing of consequence.
I mean, save room maybe. Map room.
It's not anywhere near a major boss fight. That is a save room.
Yeah. I think we're headed for Thardis.
Yeah.
And I
I
think-
feel like
I
Thor.
need to be back up there, don't
Yeah,
I?
you need
Yeah.
to be back up there.
Yeah, because you need
You're-
the thermal
you're looking-
visor. You need the thermal visor to shoot
do
the.
puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now. And I just jumped off like a dum dum.
It's like I was thinking like, why is he jumping off?
Don't worry about
I
it.
forgot. I've also failed the timing on this before.
It's a little more strict than you imagine.
Yeah.
And also, if you
Hello?
fail, you suffer
Also-
the world's most
What?
molasses controls.
Yeah.
Now-
the,
now we
the
wait.
Wii remote stopped being recognized by the sensor bar, I believe, because of my foot.
Oh.
This wouldn't be happening if I was playing on a mouse and keyboard. all I'm saying.
Samus isn't gurgling. She's in a suit.
Maybe Samus makes quiet little gurgly noises to just be like, I'm so glad I'm not Sonic the Hedgehog.
Thank God.
I enjoy the headcanon that Samus is actually a huge dork on most missions because she is just talking to herself the whole time.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Bounty hunting, alone, with nobody else.
Except a bunch of dragons and bugs trying to kill me all the time, I tell ya. Just the worst.
The worst working environment. Thanks. I think that's the room you have to go to, because I think the one on the opposite side is the save room.
It is.
Super missile cap off.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, because it's got that same
It's got that.
decoration as the.
Ba-boom. Papa Booey. Imagine if she's always saying pew pew out loud when she shoots. Who's around to judge her?
Absolutely no one.
Oh, this is my favorite ancient alien tech that I've definitely only found once in my life. It goes pew pew instead of pew 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 pew.
Just like Sarah's being like, oh great, here it is again.
And at the same time, Samus has absolutely no patience for talking to Adam or Oldbird. She's just like, no, go away, get out of my head. Only my voice is allowed in here.
Quick wrist
I
exercise.
I heard your wrist
Yeah, I heard
crack
that
when
one
you
snap.
did that one.
Yeah.
Oh, a rock.
Hi, Thardis.
Hey, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill a glass of water.
Okay.
Connor, are you getting hungry? Can I get you like a piece of coffee cake to snack on or
I'm
something?
kind of hungry. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of want to save the coffee cake for breakfast, if at all possible.
Fair enough.
I feel like we should order real food.
Mmm. Actual human food. I think you need to use the thermal visor to find the weak spots.
I would not know how to do that, but I'll see if Mare's around and ask if that's a thing that can happen.
Cool.
I mean, you have DoorDash? You never used DoorDash before?
Yeah, that's true. I'll go see what's available. I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright. Okay. Super seconds, right?
Yep. Well,
If I don't screw up and do
well,
it
no,
wrong.
you can super missile them as long as he doesn't morph ball right when you're doing it.
Like, I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah. I mean, you're playing on normal mode.
Yeah. It doesn't-
Yeah.
It doesn't take that way.
Yeah.
I swear I sidestepped.
Again? Man, he loves rolling around at the speed of sound.
He's got places to go.
Does he have to follow his rainbow?
I think so.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
No. Break. Sure.
There he goes.
Problem is that when he rolls, he breaks luck, which means you can't sidestep anymore, which means the likelihood that you're gonna get bowled over is really high.
Yeah, not fun. I think usually when he did that, I just kind of reflexively turned to a morph ball and tried to boost out.
That might be the best idea.
I don't know if it was a good way or a smart way, but it's what I did. Yeah, it takes only one super missile, but you gotta hit it.
I don't have a lot of those.
Yeah, you don't. Oh, he's doing his thing now. I don't know what it was. Oh, I think he makes it fog. I think he makes the arena foggy now.
Great.
You have to be closer to hit him. Unless you have the thermal visor. Yeah. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, he still hasn't taken out one energy tank yet.
No, I know, he doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's still annoying.
It's just annoying, yeah. Also, I think saving the super missiles for like the second half anyway is the smarter idea. I think that big chunk right there is actually a decent amount of health, but I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure they're all the same amount of health.
I feel like they are. I feel like they should be, but I don't know. I always remember like the big chunk being like, yes.
It just feels like it because it's big.
Yeah. Yeah. The good news is you've almost killed a rock. I don't know, you could kill a rock, but here you are. His body. He body blocked you.
Yep.
He body blocked you again.
I didn't do this last.
Oh.
Wait for the right shot. That one.
Nice.
2 more to go, I think.
Yes.
Shoot the missiles though. At least now, it's not as buggy.
Well, until he makes it foggy again. I don't think he does make it foggy again.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Oh, he's kind of taking damage from breaking that anyway. I think that might be the last chunk right there.
Sweet. Very happy about that.
Alright, there's an Indian place that delivers to here that's pretty good.
Cool.
So I'm gonna make that happen.
Just the butter chicken.
Yep.
Does that make
Oh, no, it's
anything
just-
that you don't want?
No,
It
no.
doesn't influence the decision.
Okay.
Just a funny note. Or a fun little note, probably. There you go.
Bart is down.
You got 10
Oh
gamer.
no, now how will Doctor Who travel through time?
You got 10 gamer points for that.
Oh boy. Oh.
Okay. First, I gotta do a bunch of things to log into a bunch of things and convince it to not deliver to Talon 4 and bleh. So, please give me a bit.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okay.
Wrist exercise. Maybe not break it.
Time to Spider-Ball.
Which one do we go to? Just this one?
Yeah, I think that's the only one.
Thanks.
They give you kind of like an over. They give you enough of a view so you can see where you drop.
Do-do-do.
Oh, what was that one though?
That one I think is the way back where we came. Because there's a platform I have to drop onto. That one. That I couldn't get to before.
I believe you're correct.
I'm never wrong.
Boy, that would have been really embarrassing if you missed that ledge just as you were saying that.
I've done it.
Yep, I remember that very hyperactive one. Yeah, you're correct.
Told you. Never wrong.
Usually.
That's a nice big door.
Yeah.
Just check. Lot of place.
I think you get the ice beam next. I don't remember.
Wow, it is time to order dinner. I just heard you say, I think you get the ice cream next.
Oh, jeez.
I'm making mental substitutions.
Oh, jeez. 7 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Let's see. What did we just get? We just got out of Fendrana.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, we do get the ice cream now. So, back to Chozo Ruins.
Yay.
Great.
I love Chozo Ruins.
Make some firing squad of air troopers for a moment.
Just imagine being the space pirate that gets one of the jetpacks, and it's like, oh yeah, this has been tested. Very low casualty rate. Oh boy. And then you see, and then Samus just kind of comes barging in.
Alright, we can do a puzzle here if we want to.
Yep.
We kind of do want to.
I think you get an energy tank here.
There is an energy tank in it for us. Oh, yeah. The conduit's radiate heat that is invisible to the normal spectrum.
I like how you have to use the visor to hit them, even if you do shoot in the generally correct spot. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. I don't like that. I think
It's
that's
especially frustrating.
I think that's dumb. Nice to know that it's so cold it can freeze lava.
Yep.
All right, the puzzle music.
Puzzle music.
Do we all like garlic naan?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Alright. Getting at least 3 orders of that.
That's bread.
That is bread. Do any of us like veggie samosas?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Okay.
You gotta, you gotta ball.
Ball hard. Ball is life.
Ball hard or die trying.
Oh, let's only add 2 mango lassies, not 22. They're good. They're not that good. Would either of you guys like mango lassi?
Again, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with a lot of Indian cuisine.
I also.
Fair enough.
So if you want to give me a brief description, I could easily yay or nay it.
It is essentially a drink made of yogurt that tastes a lot like a smoothie, and it's very mango and very sugary.
I think
Is this
you.
the right one?
No,
Okay.
that's the in between one. You want the in between one. I would pass on that one.
Okay. Do I have to do this all over again then?
I think you just have to do that one. It's the one in between the
I
two.
got all turned around because I got grabbed by a Triclops.
That's fair.
This one.
Yep. Energy tank.
Hooray!
How nice of them to bring you to the exit.
Thanks, boys. That's where the cat needs to go.
I mean, you can open your map and see.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the entrance right there.
Just fell down. I need to get up here so I can jump across. Right.
That's a nice door on the other end.
That is a power bomb. That's power bomb.
I think that leads to the Phazon mines.
You're probably right. Probably.
Oh, you can just go down there and there's a little ledge. Hey, look, look, it's a hot clam. Those things, whenever I see those things, I would just think, oh, a spicy spore spawn.
Yep. That's kind of what it is. This is the room where we get the plasma beam.
You are correct. After we raise the roof.
Gotta grapple beam first.
Crush that Magmore.
Got him.
The only Magmore that doesn't respawn.
Rest in peace. Idiot. Is this it? Is this the one?
No. I think it's in the earlier area.
It's in the next room. Let's go. I want to be sure.
I mean, yeah. I don't remember if you can. I think you just have to shoot it and find out. No.
I am. Oh, we can do this one too. Hey, night.
Oh, that one also gets him.
Obliterate.
To shreds, you say? You have to. Yeah, I think you have to like shoot the ice beam on that one.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then I think this looks like it brings us back to
Yeah,
the talent.
Yeah, we just did the Spiderfall version of that same tunnel that we went to earlier. Right?
Okay, so where am I supposed to be going?
Hang on.
Not Finbrow.
If you want the ice beam, you want to go back to the Chozo ruins north.
All the way back through there?
All the way back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because then you have to. That's when you get introduced to the Chozo ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
I hate the ghosts. I just hate them so much.
Yeah, they only take damage from the power beam.
You can only maintain a lock with the X-ray visor.
Alright. Adam,
Yes.
what would you like for an entree? Do you have anything in mind, or would you like to peruse the whole menu?
I'll have to peruse. 'Cause-
Alright. Pick yourself an entree.
Cool. I think it added, but I'm not sure.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I added it, but I'm not sure.
It is the world's slowest menu. It was added.
Alright. Connor, I know you're too busy navigating a lava cave, but is there anything specific you have in mind?
Pick up biryani?
Yes. What kind of meat would you like in it?
Chicken?
Alright. How spicy do you want it?
Very.
Very. Got it.
Spicy as they'll allow.
Excellent.
I want to be breathing fire.
I like spicy food.
Spicy food's good.
We're faced with two doors. I can't even do this stuff.
I don't. I think you have to.
Oh.
I think you have to either.
I have to go through the Triclops pit. I kind of want to, just to remember what's over there, but maybe if we know exactly where we're supposed to go, we should just go for that.
Yeah.
This is...
I think that leads to the Triclops pit. Wait.
Yeah, this is not correct. This is what lets me get into the Triclops pit if I
Yep.
so choose.
Yeah, right there.
I don't want to do that.
Chicken biryani, as spicy as possible.
Okay.
Okay.
Indian food places.
You probably space jump over that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had an option to pick how spicy my lamb karai would be, but that's not on all of these, so
Right. That's fine.
Is it not on the biryani?
Not by default, but you can add special instructions.
Oh.
As
So-
spicy as possible.
I mean, you
Yeah,
don't
so
need
my
to say as
custom
spicy as
instruction
possible.
is as spicy as possible.
I thought you were asking
Yeah.
for an option.
Oh,
I'm not sure that. I'm not even sure biryani is meant to be spicy.
well,
Oh,
you told me that if I could,
yeah. I
and
mean,
I'm totally gonna.
feel free to double check the pillars here, because I feel like it's in one of these. I don't want to scan an enemy.
It's this is like 2 pillar rooms. So it's
Yeah.
gotta be the other one. You can take off the special instruction. It's fine. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Yeah, but did I miss the other pillar?
Yeah, you went by it. I pointed it out while you were in the second half of the room.
I was thinking about food. I'm quite hungry.
Yeah, that's fair. All I had today was a burrito. It was a good burrito, but there's only so far it'll carry you.
This is okay. It doesn't say fried. Which is annoying. Okay, then it's,
I mean, I can.
then it's gotta be this one, right?
No, I'll double check.
It's a thing that you need the X-ray visor to actually see, but you don't need the X-ray visor to blow.
Ah,
Got it.
it was the.
There
first
we
one.
go.
I see. I just like to imagine like Samus like picks it up. She's like, "What is this? What is this thing I picked up?"
The artifact of nature, number 8 of 12. Just said.
You got a silver achievement for that. Really bumping up your gamer score.
The orange ones are the more valuable ones. Ow. I'm a pro gamer. Alright, we haven't saved in a while.
Yeah, we probably should. Even if you don't want to save, it's still a full heal.
Thanks for watching Metroid Prime, everybody. More exciting Metroid action coming up. Next time on Fox Kids. You're watching Diddley Channel. Have we never done that for a bump? We should.
What, Diddley Channel?
Diddley Channel. Draw Ridley making a shape of a Metroid.
With his claws.
Yeah.
I'm just
Metroid.
I'm just picturing like he's talking about it, but like every time you hear him talk, it's just him screeching with the subtitles. do a happy little bulb, a nice little.
This is. Alright, so where
It was.
is the ice beam?
Yeah,
It's this way, if I remember.
I
right.
believe so.
Alright, so we want to keep going this way.
Alright, there are some parts of Metroid Prime where it's like, wait, which way do you go again?
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a lot of this. It's gonna be a lot of hunters too. Get ready for that, chat. I did it last time. I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
It's a lot of. Please help me, dear God. Where do I go? All right. So
Shrine was. Yeah.
that way. Oh, we can go missile tank over here if we really want to.
I mean,
Not that one. This one. Why not?
oh no, he's bigger and angy.
Oh no, it's an alpha. Ow.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Flated beetle. He's just kind of in the way.
He is kind of in the way, just like everything else here.
Alright. Food is on the way.
Sick.
It'll be a little bit. Can I
You-
get
you
you a
still
snack?
got-
Yeah, there's another bag of chips over there.
There is.
No, there's an unopened bag of salt.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got so. Oh. These are good.
There you go, buddy.
I'll have a couple.
Got the missiles. Now, to get to the ruin shrine, we go that. That door.
I am going to go make sure that the delivery man can see this house in the dark. I will return shortly.
Oh, is it dark?
It's almost 8 o'clock.
Oh my god, it's almost 8.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Time flies when you're Metroids.
Yeah. Oh, because we started around 5?
Started at 5.
Yeah.
Like on the dot. Hello, please. Camera angle change. Stop messing me up.
We began playing Metroid Prime at around 5:30 or 6.
No, it was 5.
Yeah, it was around 5.
Oh, it was around 5?
Yeah, because
It was-
we finished the Super Metroid segment like almost on the dot.
It was exactly at 5. I looked at my watch, 4:59,
Ah, okay.
as you were saying go. Oh, this is where the wave buster be.
Oh,
is
yeah,
it?
I don't think you have enough super missiles to get up here.
No.
Because you gotta break several more
What?
layers of nonsense.
The Wave Buster is
That's
not.
right.
Wow, where was it then?
There are definitely a few missile containers that you can get now that you're back in the Chozo Ruins.
Well, there are, but the question is like,
Whoops. Alright, so another one.
like which direction do we go? Because
Oh god.
Where are we trying to go in Chozo Ruins? To the...
trying to get the ice beam. Because I'm pretty sure that's the next one we have to get.
Yes. So what you're looking for is back in the area where you fought Flagra. There are like little side rooms that
Right.
have fire coming out of the walls and little tunnels and stuff like that.
Oh,
You're headed in that general direction. Where specifically, I don't.
Vlogger, where you at? I know you have my money.
Right?
If I was actually full of missiles right now, I probably could get the wave buster.
Potentially.
I remember the Wave Buster being very good against the security drone boss.
I mean, that's if you're not a cool enough kid to
Have we
just
done this
fire a
boost
super
ramp
missile.
puzzle?
I did.
Okay. Have we blown up the knot hole in the tree behind you and space jump to it?
Mm-hmm. That?
Yeah. It might be super missile or charge beam or something like that. But that can definitely be destroyed.
Okay.
Oh,
Look at that.
what?
There you go. And then I think you have to space jump to it from above, or maybe you can.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm just that cool.
I remember things about this game. I must have had to do this at a marathon at some point.
Right.
Alright.
I-
So,
Don't know if I ever got that one actually.
so we gotta go through there, through the ruined fountain. Yeah, okay.
Because, as we've seen with that, and with the Chozo relic, not everything that can be destroyed is marked.
And also, that one's just so like nice and easy to get on your way to 8 different points in the game. 'Cause that's why I remember it, is because I'm like, what are the missile tanks in this game that I don't have to work very hard for?
Makes sense.
This one's a pretty easy get too. It's slow, but it's a spider ball track.
Oh. Right. I forget where it starts.
It's right there with the fountain.
Now we can go in it because it's clean. That's right. Hooray! Now we're at 50 missiles. And we have to manually get back out, really? You sure? Okay.
Oh, now that we have the space jump, we can get up to that upper ledge too that we were talking about earlier, I think.
I think it's just more missiles.
Get them all, the getting's easy.
Mm-hmm.
True.
ships away from me.
Well, please
Oh,
give them to me. I haven't had them yet.
I'm sorry. You were too busy shooting things.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for another elevator segment. So saved me.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to exercise self-restraint, Adam. Hey, as long as all of
I
us
can hold
here
them
on
over
couch-
here if it's in the way.
No, it's fine. Hello? Really? Because I was off to the right by
Yeah,
a
it's
tiny bit?
it's not great.
Yay.
Oh right.
Alright, chat's been a little quiet for a little bit. I hope y'all are enjoying Metroid Prime. Because it's on our mind. What's for dinner, chat?
That's blocked off. You need plasma for that.
Well,
What?
crap. Weapons fire. Liar. Okay. You told me to go back to where Flagra is.
No, he said in the area where Flogro is.
Yeah, so once you're done being whipped by the wall, give me a bit. Give me a second to check the map.
Try open the map real quick. It's just
So,
let's see.
somewhere in...
I have to go around through the vault.
Yeah. Well, Flogra's room does not have the ice beam itself.
No, yeah, no, you're right. No.
No, I think you're looking in, like, the furnace. That's the place you want to get to.
Okay. Alright, so I just climb back up here for...
Yeah.
No reason.
Tylenos sent a heart. Hi, Tylenos. There
Tylenos
we
is
go.
eating a heart for dinner.
Oh. Oh, you...
Tylenos is a vampire!
Okay, so so we have to go through the furnace to get to the puzzle room to get to the... Ugh.
The game really sensed it. It was like, hey, are you lost? Do you not know where you're going, you stupid baby?
We've noticed you haven't gotten to the next objective fast enough. Let us help you.
I hear a blom. It makes me want to poke around, but I don't remember how to get it.
I think... Where was it?
Well, there's one up there for sure.
Oh yeah, it's up above us. I think you can just get it with space jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You jump onto one of the lanterns and then double
The
jump up.
requirement was the space jump.
Yep. You're the...
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Now...
Now we go to the furnace.
You did want to go through that door.
Oh, this door. Right?
No.
What's the upper door?
Please tell me these things.
I'm sorry, I blanked for a second.
I thought we were going towards the door, then we got distracted by the shiny item. The good news is, space jump makes navigating a lot easier. Bombs make this a lot easier too. The only complaint I have is that you have to do that every time you come through that room.
Well, thankfully it's not that many times. Oh, right, we have to come back here because now we have the spider ball and we can go up the... Yeah.
Yep.
It's all coming back. This gets a lot easier.
That gets easier because you have the freaking
Jump ball!
jump ball.
And now it's... Oh, it's not this time.
I thought it was. No, I think the when did the ghost start appearing?
Check under the lore in the opposite side of this room. You were just looking at.
Oh.
Yeah. Now your path should be pretty straightforward.
It's something now.
This is a Bluetooth socket. Oh, I think this is like an artifact or an energy tank or something worth getting.
I think it's an energy tank. Because I see missiles over there, but I think
It's
oh,
boost.
actually,
It's boost.
yeah, you have to.
Swingy puzzle.
The boost really hang.
Yeah. This one takes some real elbow grease.
Real lot of doing.
Maybe it is just missiles.
Yeah.
The Chozo of ancient times definitely used this room for sick ball jump practice, and it wasn't like a reliquary full of water.
I'm really better at boost jumping than I remember.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do I just fall down now?
Is there more up here? That's a good question.
Nope.
I think yeah. Well,
I'm gonna feel real stupid later.
I think there's an artifact here that we can't get.
I feel like
It involves like power bombing the floor to fill this with water or something.
something like
No, that's a later room.
yeah. There's a different.
We're coming up to that room.
There's a lot of rooms.
I know the room you're thinking about. We are headed there.
Okay.
There it
Now
is.
it's time for ghosts.
Uh,
Yay, everyone's favorite.
Absolutely not annoying in the slightest. Where is it? Well, that's fun. Your targeter turns red if you're over them, even though you can't see them. There he goes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So-
I'm doing that on hyper mode, where they take like 10 times as nice shot.
Yep. I think I usually just end up shooting them with missiles. Actually, wait, can you use missiles or do you need the visor first? I can't remember.
I think super missiles work because they're technically
They're
power beam related.
yeah.
Well, I can't like afford to eat a chip right now.
That's.
Chozo really said, "Look at all the ways the statue can throw you." We got regular flavor, purple flavor, white flavor, and red flavor.
The joys of statue eating.
Recharge, baby.
Ah, good. I didn't need this.
I don't know. It's more missiles for you.
I thought it was already full.
We will design our very carefully constructed ball socket destroying technology to open the path to all of the important things in this room.
I mean, to be fair, this guy probably gets strikes every day at bowling night.
There's a mod to add.
Every
Strike!
every bowling night he
Nice
comes.
throw.
Everyone's like, Frank! They're really excited to see Frank because they want him on their team.
Either that or that's what the statue thinks is happening.
in the statue's mind.
Yes. It's all a dream.
I'm popular.
This is the room you're probably thinking of.
Ah.
Except we do actually need to drain it like now.
I think you need a bomb. Just bomb.
Well,
Bye, fishies. Oh no, they seem pretty okay with it.
yeah.
Alright, don't get eaten.
No, I want to get eaten.
Oh. That's awfully cruel of you.
Yeah, I know. Is this a save room?
Either the save room or the teleport out of here.
I mean,
It's
there's
save
a...
room
And the way out. You don't want to go here yet, though. You don't have the ice beam yet.
I thought the ice beam was just on the other side.
Yeah, the other door was ice beam. We want to go this way because this leads us to the ice beam.
No.
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 But if I ride the elevator, I get to eat chips.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, is it?
It is that door.
Oh yeah, it is. Because the game told us, hey, we noticed you were taking a long time to get to the next spot.
Right.
I sometimes forget that the game helps. Because most of the time it's just an annoyance when
I
it
know,
tries
most
to
of
help.
the time we turn it off. It's not even an annoyance that it tries to help. It's just that at the point where it offers help, that is the point where I don't want it because I'm frustrated at how lost I am. Hey, do you need help? No, Mom, get out of my room.
I've been here for 2 damn hours, I'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out myself.
I mean, at least Adam doesn't appear over your shoulder to tell you, hey, your Wii remote battery's low.
Yeah.
Master, maybe you should take a break.
Oh look, another elevator.
Cordite.
No.
So which elevator do I want, though?
Where does this one go? Talon Overworld South versus Talon Overworld. Okay, so now that we're going to the walkthrough for this one. Because this is the place where we can get turned around for a very long time and waste a whole lot of marathon time. Okay.
I don't think... Oh, I'm trying to think. Because you need the
This is
gravity
where it all
suit.
starts to blend together, chat.
This looks vaguely This is- This part does look familiar.
Energy tank, bottle spore, missile expansion, missile.
I think- oh, is
Ghosts and lore and
I
lore
think
and ghosts.
this leads you to Fendrana Edge.
After you get the ice beam, head to the door across from the antechamber where there's a save station. You can roll into a morph ball and access Talon Overworld East. Don't use it yet.
So,
You should also walk into the ice beam, unopened ice beam door. This is a transport to Talon Overworld South.
yeah, because I think this leads to Fendrana Edge, which is where we get the gravity suit.
Head for the... No. We don't want to use either of those transports. Head for
yeah.
the main plaza with the goal of arriving at Magmore Caverns North. Before you head down, visit the Sun Tower to get
The Wave Buster.
the Wave Buster and an artifact.
Oh, there's an artifact there, too?
Yeah.
Baller.
Great. Neat.
If somebody wouldn't mind taking that water bottle, the black one, filling it with ice and water, and bring down some of those Mio flavors that I bought.
I will absolutely do that. There's a spider ball track in an elevator somewhere that takes you to an artifact. We can go get the Wave Buster now.
We do have missiles.
And they want you to end up in Fendrana Drifts North.
Okay.
On
We have
your
to get
way
there
to
through
the
Magmore
research core, ultimately to the gravity suit.
Oh, because there was that one door with the spider track that led to an ice door.
I will go get you some water.
You could just leave, maybe?
I think
I
I
don't-
can leave, but I want to do the ice thing here.
Oh, that's true. Alright. Just gotta kill.
Nope, I guess I can't use super missile.
That's right. Yeah, 'cause you need the X-ray visor to target them for the missiles, which is dumb, but whatever. Honestly, I think that's one of the problems that I have specifically to find these guys, or just anything that requires a visor in this game in general. Even if you know what the thing is, you need to use the visor to hit it, which is stupid. I'm just mad that these are just like regular enemies now.
Yep.
It's like, I can't really think of other areas that have something like this where suddenly there's just a more frustrating enemy to deal with at pretty much any point.
We have all of the ice water you could need. Probably undo that for him.
Yeah. Let me know when you want some. I can help you out here. There you go. Got it? Alright.
Okay.
I can't solve it. Bowling. Here comes Frank getting that strike. Definitely not gutter balling. Oh, he gutter balled.
I knew there was a good reason to do that.
You were correct.
Not too bad.
I am, in fact, never wrong. Told you.
You did tell me. And I foolishly did not believe you.
There is a thing that I should check.
Where the food is?
That I can also check. It is arriving in. It is arriving not soon enough. 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, I would say that's not soon enough.
Yeah, there's nothing that I can do to make it go faster. I have offered every creature comfort that is in my power to acquire.
Okay, so... Remind me again.
You are going generally back to the first elevator you took to Magmore. Like through Flagra and all that stuff. Because that tower right next to it has an artifact in it that requires the sun, or that requires the spider ball.
Okay.
That is where we want to end up.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we can't go through Flagra to get there, so we're just
Yeah, we have to go over.
doing a whole lot of mindless backtracking through Chozo ruins.
Hooray!
Yay.
Everyone's favorite.
Backtracking.
Thanks for watching Metroid Marathon.
And actually, don't go get the Wave Buster, because note how there's a giant pile of water under the Wave Buster?
I think that's where the relic is, right?
That's where an artifact is, and we don't have the means to get it yet. Wrong way. It's a connecting hole.
what else is it? Is there anything in there? I don't remember.
It's like or like a missile or something.
Probably.
Nothing important.
More missiles is good, but right now, not feeling it.
Nothing important. The sign, the Chozo hand sign for the ice beam, is the sign of the horns. Prepare to be frozen by my ultimate bird power. No, 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 no.
Maybe they thought listening to rock and metal made them cold-blooded killers.
Is that a reference to a particular metal song?
No.
Okay.
Just
I mean, it,
That-
it definitely sounds like this was an Iron Maiden single in, 1990 something that was really rad, bro. We'll have to get cookies. How's the run?
It's a run.
A lot of dirtling. This is the part where we dirtle around in Chozo Ruins for a very long time.
Oh god, just so long.
I think you can just ignore these dudes.
Yep.
Yeah, just like
I'm
not
gonna-
even worth it. The thing is, these ghosts can like phase through walls. If they just see you leave the room, they're like, nah, we'll get them later.
Yep.
Just
I did ask a while ago, chat, what's for dinner? So it's nice to know that cookies are for dinner for at least one of us. We're gonna have just giant bowls of carbs delivered to us in the very near future.
So
And
much rice.
eventually.
that'll inject a lot of energy back into our prime run. Although maybe not necessarily tell us where to go. Is it possible to space jump up to that door to the right to save like 5 room traversals?
This one?
Yeah.
No. It's too far away.
I think you're right, actually.
Invisible walls on top of vines.
Invisible geometry.
Yeah, and then it's too far up from here.
Yep. So then we have to go all the way around
Ugh.
through that door.
And I don't think there are even any missile tanks worth getting. They all require too much like circuitous ball jumping.
Or the grapple beam.
Eventually. We will eventually get the grapple beam.
I was gonna say there might be a Chozo Ruins part. There's definitely gonna be a Chozo Ruins part 3 in the artifact hunt. So.
Yeah. Because I think, what is it?
We can get a missile.
Because I think there's an artifact in Flogra's room.
Yes, that too.
Why is the Chozo? Why did they make their
Oh,
runes like
right,
this?
I forgot. This is done. I'm gonna do this crap. Go.
Lower the brick.
Nope. I'm not getting out of Morphball form. I'm not doing it.
Morph ball form is the way to travel if you can.
Yep. Hooray! No, contrary to popular belief, you do not gotta love the Chozo ghosts.
You can in fact despise them very dearly.
Oh yeah.
I'm mad just looking at them.
Yeah, he's not even the one playing this game.
Just looking at them.
He's more upset
Ju-
than I am.
Just looking at them, and I'm just getting these like, just memories of wasting so much time killing these things.
Mm-hmm. Am I even supposed to be here?
I think you went the
Yes, you're.
wrong way. No, because if you look at the map, it looks like it leads to a dead end. Oh,
Nope, it leads to the elevator that we want.
the elevators didn't show up on the radar because it wasn't close enough.
No. Because the game hadn't loaded it yet.
We didn't texture in the favor yet. The one thing I remember from Prime games is just being mad at how long it takes doors to open.
Hunters is probably the worst of it.
Oh, so every time I played
Do not
Prime-
take that elevator.
Prime 1 or Prime 2, I only played it on the GameCube. And sometimes I would just shoot the door and wait like a good 5 or 10 seconds before it finally decided like, okay, we'll open up now.
Yeah.
There's because there are Prime speedrunners. There's a technical breakdown for the reason that happens, and it's
Of course
like
there is.
the room geometry is loaded rooms away.
Doors loading screen doesn't make
Yeah,
it
it
much
doesn't-
better knowing that. Yeah.
Like the geometry is there. You can jump on the walls and stuff, rooms that are adjacent to the room you're currently in.
Right.
But the doors load like interactable objects and enemies and stuff, I think.
Where are the other two?
Hang on a second. 1, 2. Oh. Are they above?
Yeah, can you spider ball up there?
No, you can't because
No,
that's
'cause
blocking
there's
it.
doors in the way. Oh, it's on the backs of these friggin' things.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
I remembered.
You did it for gore. There you go.
I remember it, so you don't have to.
The I think out of like all the puzzles that they reuse, I think finding like the symbol puzzle is the one I hate the most. It's just so. Hey, what's up, guys?
No, what the hell? Get. You can just skip past this.
Yeah, right.
Like staying on the outside edge.
Not that one.
Not that one.
Ah! I love how confident you are with it, and then just immediately went downhill. And then you have to get on top for that one.
Yeah, I figured that out.
You're good. Oh, what's up, buddy?
As long as he stays away from there.
No, he's gonna chill out in the flogger room.
Oh, this might be the way to get the Flogger Room one without, like, having to come back for it later. This might be a slightly optimal route,
Yeah.
even though it doesn't feel like it because it's backtracky as all get out.
Yeah, we just have to kill all.
Kill some ghosts!
Kill 3 ghosts. I've already done that.
Yep.
I've done that.
I did it for a freaking energy tank. I'll do it again.
I did it for an energy tank. I'll do it for the main objective of the game. The other thing I don't like about this one is just how big the room is.
Yeah, because they go all the way over there.
Yep.
We're not hit scan here. Our projectiles have travel time. Come on, you
God, come on.
spineless wimps. I think I might actually not have spines.
Yeah, they probably don't have spines.
Very, in the best technical sense, spineless wimps.
I mean, look, I want to run away too, but you don't see me phasing out of existence.
I just haven't perfected the technique. I need to spend more time atop the mountain,
That's gonna be your go-to.
mastering the 72 transformations.
It's gonna be your self-defense technique, just phasing out.
I mean, that would be a pretty cool self-defense
They
technique.
cannot hit what they cannot see. Oh, he's on top of the.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, you got one of them.
Nice.
2 more. I guess you can also see their footsteps when they land, but like,
It's on all the way back to
yeah, it puts them in the general location. The freaking door. I wish I could just hang out on geometry.
Ooh, can you get up there?
No.
I don't think it's... You might be able to do, like, some silly ramp jumpiness. Or you might be invisible.
I think you might be able to space jump on it. I actually don't remember. I definitely remember coming back here for a relic. I just don't remember how to get the relic after that.
By this point, I'd blanked out. This is the part of Wind Waker where you're like, all right, time to go fishing.
Time to get the shards. Time to get the Triforce shards.
Time to go sail to Tingle, buy a map for my entire wallet, go to that place, watch an absurdly frustratingly long cutscene of dropping a grappling hook.
There it is. Yeah, I think you just jump up there.
Hey, that unlocked the shortcut that we saw the other side of several minutes
It
ago.
unlocked the other.
That's nice.
It unlocked the other side of the door.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, cool. We got
Now
two
now
relics.
Now we're back to Magmor and Fendrana.
Ooh, which one am I going to?
I'm pretty sure Magmor North, the very nearest, the elevator that we just skipped.
Oh, Magmor North, but which Fendrana?
Oh. I will check that.
Because there's.
There are a couple.
Yeah, there's a couple. I'm assuming it's the one probably further away from where this one is.
Head straight to Monitor Station. Roll right through to the Fendrana Drift's north transport.
Okie dokie.
That is. Which one is that? I mean, you can easily look. You can look at the map and find out.
Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna have to start playing left-handed.
Oh, jeez.
That's not gonna go well.
Check the map real quick so you can see which one.
Trying to meet some new creatures, the hunter, Metroid, and the glider.
Okay, so it's the closer one.
Once you get to Fendrana, you're looking for a room called the Research Core.
Not what I wanted to lock onto. Thank you for that.
Oh no, it's Mr. Magmore himself.
It's his cabins.
I always like when you just kind of get through the areas in the game and you just have... Really?
No one asked.
Yeah, then it's trying to get you to Fendrana Edge now for the gravity suit.
Oh no.
I could have sworn you had to go through the Talon overworld to get there, though.
I'll check. But
Yeah. Because the thing is, it sounds like this walkthrough is optimized for, like, getting the relics and stuff on the way.
it's 100% walkthrough.
Yeah.
So, roll right through Fendrana, goes north. Position yourself in front of the Chozo Temple, scan it, locate the Cordite Shield. It gives you a missile expansion.
Cool.
Turn around, head for the ruined courtyard. Use the spider ball track to reach the top. No reason to fill the place up with water again. Specimen storage, research lab, Hydra. Work your way to the top, facing the main computer. Super missile to get missile expansion, and then go to the research core. Nope. I think it essentially just wants you to retrace your steps and pick up a couple of missile tanks along the way, which maybe we'll get, maybe we won't. Can we get the artifact in this room?
Oh. Where was it?
It is like under the lava rock somewhere.
I think you have to take a tunnel near one of the exits to get to it. Was it that one right there?
It does involve solving the room puzzle, so like being up here.
Maybe spin.
Okay, it is a spinner.
Wrong one.
It doesn't look like a spinner.
Yeah. Jeez.
I vaguely recall there being a thing that you blow up. So.
Yeah. I think it's right. Where was it?
Hey! Cool.
Oh, you just had to do the spin.
Hooray!
Spin to win, baby!
Probably could have done that with the boost ball and the space jump.
With the boost ball and the space jump.
That's one less thing we have to deal with.
Yeah, well, we don't have...
It's 3 artifacts.
I'm trying to think how often we come to this area, and I don't think it's very often, actually.
Okay, sorry for the distraction. Fendrana North.
Yeah.
They can pay for couch music out of my time.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. Magmore just has an effect. There'll just be some days where I'm just kind of like not really thinking about much, and then the tune will just kind of float into my head.
I have that problem with every tune I've ever heard.
There's...
Even the Crazy Bus theme?
Food should be arriving in 10 minutes or so.
Cool.
Well, 10 to 20. Too long.
Right.
Alright.
So then we have to get to the research core, which I'm...
Yes.
Oh,
see
because
that
then
ice
it's got
door?
the door. Oh my god. Ah!
Yep. We had to go all the way back once we got the thermal visor. Now we have to go all the way back to where the thermal visor was.
Yep.
Yay, backtracking.
At least you can use the spider ball to kind of avoid some of the annoying parts. I say some. There you go, that much.
Nope. I used the second.
I was gonna say, so
I
you used the
double
second
tapped
one
it,
too
yes.
soon.
No, we can't get the plasma beam yet.
No.
No, we
You get the plasma beam and Magmore.
Yes,
We need the grapple beam for it.
we need the grapple beam for it, and I'm thinking of a way to cheat that does not work in Trilogy Edition. There's a ramp jump that you can use to skip that grapple check. Which would mean that we could get the plasma beam, which would save us a whole bunch of time.
Missiles.
Yay.
Increase your maximum missile capacity by 5.
I feel like at a certain point they don't need to say. They don't give different amounts in this game.
Nope.
But yes, getting the plasma beam right now would save us a lot of time and allowing us to get this artifact that's up here.
I mean, it's also like the high damaging weapon, so even just regular enemies are just.
Well, nuke everything. Is there another thing you're looking for up here?
Yeah, I think you have to
Isn't
go.
this where I'm going?
Yeah, isn't this? Oh no.
No.
You had to take one of the ledge doors. Oh my god.
Can't be helped.
Metroid Prime, baby!
We need
That one.
energy, food, and a streamer break.
Yeah.
I vote that when food comes,
Oh,
Connor,
they
Connor,
will.
you eat, and I'll waggle for 20 minutes or so.
That would be nice. I came into this already being pretty tired.
Not hot. All that, and also like your right arm is also not playing nice the entire way down either.
Yeah.
So that's not helping.
It's been fun.
It has been.
It's been a real Metroid blast.
Yeah. So then you go that way,
Okay.
and you can use a spider ball to dodge filling the water. I think. So you don't have to do that.
Whole mess
Do
again.
that whole. Oh look, it's a big Shigoth. Goodbye, big Shigoth.
Normally I'm into big Shigoths, but not here. Not now.
How nice of a turtle would just wait for you. Jump, jump. Oh, jeez.
They are normally very big and beautiful.
Hey, look, a spider ball track. Neat.
I don't care about your guns.
Man, they're not good aims. They must have gone to Stormtrooper Academy.
I mean, I don't know. Try aiming on a jetpack. I want to try aiming on a jetpack.
It sounds intense.
This is not what we got. This. That.
These guys are in the way, though.
Not quite a-
Unfortunately, body blocking is a thing in this game.
And I almost fell down.
That was
Actually, a good side jump.
really sick. Okay, so there is a thing that I found on the internet at some point.
Okay.
And I don't remember the exact name of this, but bringing up jetpacks made me think of it. Essentially, what this thing is imagine like an industrial strength fan being like that you would find in like a
Okay.
in a warehouse or something.
Okay.
You know, the kind of thing that's like got a blade this long and it's in like a metal wire housing.
Yeah.
Thing like that.
Like big industrial fan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strap one of those to your back
Ooh.
and then put a parachute on top of it.
I feel like I've seen that.
Deploy the parachute, turn on the fan, and then start running down a field until you take off. It was a personal flight device.
Yeah.
I remember I saw this because I saw a YouTube video of a guy who owned one, and they're like a couple of $1,000, which is, you know, not a thing that I want to spend, but no.
Just.
We are talking about a personal flying
Yeah.
machine.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Like Jules Verne style.
I think-
I'm gonna strap this to my back, and then I'm gonna go do whatever and just kind of take off into low airspace. The YouTube video was this guy was like, I'm going to use my personal flying machine to go fly to the local McDonald's because I live in Indiana or something like that.
Oh, I think I know exactly which one you're talking about now.
So he,
You just.
hey guys, we're going to go get a sandwich.
Hey guys, are going to McDonald's. You want something?
Oh,
Clo-
that thing looked so fun and also looked like a great way to die horrendously.
Closest to McDonald's from here is a 6-hour drive. What are you gonna do?
Fly over the field. It honestly, it wasn't really that fast. It was just a thing that looked like an exceptional amount of like daredeviling fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Kind of like, wow, people who skydive must have a great time. And also, I should never do that because the accident rate is enormously high, and the penalty is death.
Just have a second parachute.
Have a second life insurance policy.
That's true. I wonder if you put the parachute on first, or strap the fan on first, so that if something goes terribly awry, you can jettison the fan and parachute down safely.
Ooh. I feel like you'd have to put the parachute on first, so that way, if
This thing probably doesn't have enough safety mechanisms to really think about that problem. Right? Like, this is not the kind of thing that we think about.
I just want to just say,
yeah,
because I want some help.
It's a
happy
crazy
little-
move. Alright, they should be here in less than 10 minutes.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Ooh. Remember that part when you almost missed the jump?
You are in the middle of this right now. We're gonna you get to do the waggling first for 20 minutes.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind waggling. It'll help get me in the mode for what I'm on next.
Are we doing like fusion after this or something?
Yeah,
Yeah. No, Fusion is after this.
right after.
You're gonna be awake for a long time.
Oh yeah. And then I get to take a cat nap for Zero Mission before I come back for Prime 2.
Well, hey, the faster you finish Fusion, the more sleep you get to have.
Well, no, because Canon wants me to adhere to the schedule. So. Oh. Which is why I don't mind us taking our time on this. Ooh,
That's probably
that's
food
probably
outside.
us.
Or that might be something else important. No. This was a terrible time to send me some stupid meme.
Deeply important.
Is there ever a wrong time for a meme?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lots.
When I'm waiting for food, and I'm expecting a text notification of food. Somebody's like, hey, check out this funny thing about the Expanse. And I'm like,
Lots of appropriate times.
What are we ordering for dinner? We ordered Indian for dinner. That's the that's the basic summary of it.
yes, a bunch of naan, and some other things too.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing this.
Nah, fam. The door is on the bottom.
Yeah.
Floor?
I'm facing the wrong way.
Because the thermal visor doesn't have a radar.
I've never paid attention to the radar in the Prime games.
I can't help it, I have to. I think that's... Well, obviously it's not an ice beam.
It's not going to be ice and it's not going to be power.
Ooh. Yeah, you're like right there with Findrana. You can tell because the music changed.
Welcome to the first new content that we've seen in the last hour.
Oh, you are correct.
Yep. Painfully so. Alright, so I want that door. Probably.
I love the Findrana Edge music.
It's fun. It's like, ooh, intrigue.
For everybody who's joining us in chat, you'll see the entire spread in detail because I'm bringing it down here.
Yep.
We don't have time to stop this train.
That's
All right.
Yeah, it's
rebel.
They should be outside.
Hey, look,
Hunter Metroid.
it's a Hunter Metroid from the famous game Metroid Prime Hunters.
You're supposed to see one of those.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then you have to shoot the stalactites or whatever. I remember this part specifically because I always got stuck here. I think there's 2 of them you have to hit.
Pick one for now.
Just one for now.
There it is.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, that's... We don't do that.
Yeah, we just did that a hot minute ago.
Excuse me.
Gentlemen,
Yes.
I have an
Gentlemen.
extremely heavy bag of Indian. For
Gentlemen.
us to divvy up.
Behold.
You guys finish eating. Hopefully by then I will have gotten the gravity suit, and then I will.
And then I can meander about.
All right, Adam, have at it.
Alright. First off, do we want to show this food to all of our lovely viewers?
It's
I don't think this is the right.
we're gonna be doing it for hours. This is garlic naan.
Oh. Oh. That's what's down my pocket.
This is garlic naan.
That's more garlic naan.
I got 3 of them.
One.
I knew I had one.
Yeah.
There's
That's probably another garlic naan.
a coconut naan in here
Oh.
somewhere. And vegetable samosas. Both of which are going up. But yeah, this is garlic naan.
Right, there's a door down in the
That's some
water.
rice.
Just some rice.
Let's start piling
Rice,
up the carbs.
rice is good.
Okay, this is probably coconut naan. That's a biryani. That is for Card Runner.
Yep.
Okay. This is coconut naan. That is
Ow. Hot.
spicy lamb karai. That's mine.
That's my 6 for yours.
I'll be back.
That one might be mine then. Ooh, what's up? I don't know what that is. Oh, this stuff is hot. We need...
We need forks.
Well, partly we need forks, but also it's very liquidy, so... I'm wondering if we should have, like, bowls to go with it, or something.
There are at least a few plastic utensils.
Probably more rice. I'm assuming each of them came with a rice.
Might not necessarily be for rice. That's entirely possible. These are mango lassies. This is going to go in
More
the
rice?
fridge. And I will come back with some bowls.
Yeah. Because, let's see, liquidy. Yours is also liquidy, too. So, probably 3? Yeah, more rice. More rice! Rice for the rice throne. Yeah, yours already comes in, like, a bowl shape.
Yep. I knew what I was getting into.
Yep.
That's the plan. Alright, we're here. We're clear. We're ready to get our gravity suit on.
Pretty sure that is mine. I don't know what that is.
Yes. Sweet baby Jesus.
Sweet baby rays.
No, baby Jesus.
One of my favorite things about getting the gravity suit is that it also lets you see underwater.
Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't. Everything still looks the same.
Well, no, but it becomes like it's a lot more clear. It doesn't have like this little like fog over it.
Yeah, it does. Nothing about the effect changes.
It did in the GameCube.
The dish is required to make this slightly less of a mess.
Yep.
Good.
Jeez.
Alright, I'm actually not that hungry and I want to wait for this to cool.
Okay.
Connor,
Okay.
Bop bop, buddy.
Get ready to...
Get ready to,
ready to
be
waggle.
full of pain.
I just got the gravity suit, so
Yeah.
your timing is impeccable.
alright, so what do we actually have to do next?
So now,
Yeah,
now we go to the sunken ship.
Yeah, so
Okay.
there's a wave beam door that is not where we came in.
That's where we
You
want
can
to
see it on the map.
progress.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, careful, it's hot.
Yep. Expect nothing less.
Could you expect a little more though?
I should sit somewhere.
Yeah. Do you want to sit in the middle?
Almonds?
You
I
want
have
to sit
not-
in the middle of the couch? It might be
This
easier.
is too far away for the Wiimotes.
Alright.
I have not known biryani to have almonds. Or
Good, better.
raisins? Not what I was expecting.
I think it doesn't have to, but sometimes does.
All right. Let's see. So my big brain plan is to just pour it into the bowl after opening it, of course. I don't know. What's the DK again?
That is going to be yours. It's something korma.
Oh, okay. So that's probably not mine then.
Yes, there is something in here for Meredith as well. and
Okay.
I'm betting it's that. Can you bring that upstairs and put it on the kitchen table?
Sure.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's going to be next to a bunch of other things that are also hers.
Okay.
On the pointless detour. Is it good despite almonds and raisins?
Oh, yeah, no, it's great. Just, I really needed this. And it's probably like 2 servings. I'm going to have dinner tomorrow with this, so.
Hey, help yourself to some additional bread.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what would this marathon be without bread? Which one's the garlic one?
The coconut's already upstairs. All of that is good.
Bread.
We did it. We have a chat command for that.
We have acquired bread.
Goodness. What is the
That's true.
beam switch? There we go. It's a plus.
Oh boy.
Welcome back.
Hello. Thank you. Alright, let's
You are the bane of my existence.
They are annoying. Thankfully the wave beam tracks them.
Yep. Or if you can land a charged ice beam shot, they instantly freeze and die.
Because they fall to the ground.
Oh, right. But that's the ice beam is by far the slowest projectile in the game, or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it's also like the strongest one too, anyway, so.
It is.
Is it the kind of thing where the numbers on the ice beam are higher, but the plasma beam is technically better DPS or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Generally, for whatever. I think they made the plasma beam stronger just because in most of the games, plasma beam has always been like the weapon.
Yeah. Plasma beam is also the one.
It sets them on fire, which does damage anyway.
Oh, that's not just a visual?
It's also the only hit scan weapon.
Whenever the it does hit scan too.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they're on fire, you can still see them like pulse red, like they're being damaged. I don't know how much it contributes, but
It's hit scan, but it's short range. That's,
yeah,
That's the trade.
there are. I think you need a power bomb for that. Oh wait, you need power bomb or plasma beam for that.
I'm gonna try super missiling it just because I don't want to come back for it.
Not be open.
All right.
I love how the ricochet hits the door, and the game's like, "Hey, buddy, can't do that."
What are you doing? Hey, man.
All right.
Welcome to the mukbang.
Please tell me
Yeah,
this
right.
goes to Talon Overworld somewhere. Nope.
Goes to Magmore somewhere.
It means that's not what we want. Is there another elevator to Talon Overworld off of Thardis's?
No, I don't think so.
Bandana isn't linked to Talon Overworld at all. As far as I can remember.
I thought it did, but I don't know. Again, it's been like an eternity.
Whoops! I listened to you, Connor. I heard you. I parsed what you said, and then I ran
And
for
I
it anyways.
completely ignored it. Your words did not register because I did not think they were important.
No, they did. They did. I was like, Connor is exactly correct. There's no way to get to Talon Overworld from here. Gonna try it anyway.
But what if I tried?
Okay.
No,
That's what we want.
No, it's not. That one requires a power bomb. That leads to the
Yes.
Photon Mines.
Yes, that's right. That is where we will eventually get the plasma beam, but that's not what we want.
That's the one you want.
We're going through it. Got it.
Yeah, I've never known biryani to have... Actually, is this even... It's like the shape of an almond sliver, but it feels more like an onion piece?
It's probably cooked a certain way, but I think they...
No, that's almond. Okay.
I think I read, like, on the description that they are almonds. There are a couple different Indian places that deliver to my house. One of them does do almonds in the biryani, one of them does not. I generally don't like almonds, so I prefer that one. But everybody tells me, yes, the Indian restaurant that puts almonds in its biryani is the superior quality Indian restaurant.
It's probably just like local then.
Maybe.
Like you know,
Raisins are the real curveball for me. I've never seen raisins.
I'd be willing to try it.
Like a whole clove of garlic.
That sounds awesome. Okay, this is definitely
What's the name of this place?
super.
No, we shouldn't say.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember. Did you just tank the lava? You just tanked the lava. Why am I being precious about my health? What am I doing?
you have enough health where like it doesn't really matter.
This isn't Dark Souls 1 lava, it's Dark Souls 3 lava.
Yo.
It's the lava that doesn't hurt.
It hurts, just not really. Not enough for you to be worried about it.
Nope.
However, if you stay in there long enough, it will turn into Dark Souls 1 lava.
Alright, I want everyone watching this game right now to appreciate this. In order to go forward on this, you pull down.
The camera angle is just...
Yeah.
I'm so mad. This is going to take us down.
The best part is when it changes mid. Just...
Would you be willing to do me a solid? Would you poke that straw into that mango lassi?
This one?
Yes.
Sure.
It's a mango lassi because it's got ML written on it.
Is there a lid over it? Or
Yes, there's a lid over it.
Well, no, but like, is there like,
Is there a hole in that lid anywhere already?
Not that I can see. Let me...
Oh, gross.
pop it
Well, then
real
just
quick.
take the thing off.
Let me pop it real quick. Nope.
Okay, cool. Pop the straw in there because I don't want to make out with a cup that's been sitting around in a restaurant for an indeterminate amount of time.
You know what? I don't blame you.
Oh, this is good. I needed this.
Nourishment is quite good.
I needed a blast of garam masala in my face.
I'm not gonna... Oh, jeez. Very carefully. Boop. Your lassi is now ready to be slipped. When
Sweet.
once I switch off.
Okay.
And I can put it right there. Just be careful. Because it is very liquidy.
Through the door, Samus. That's the most pro gamer strat you're gonna see all day. Drinking a mango lassi while still trying to walk through.
Pro gamer.
caves. Pro gamer strats. That's the artifact temple. This is where we want to go. There's some, like, tickly vines down here or something. Right?
Yeah.
No. Yes.
It's this time.
Why not do that?
Did we not need to get the grapple beam in order to get on the ship?
No. Oh, hang on a second. No.
That's a quick detour to Chozo Ruins, and honestly,
I don't think you do. I could have I'm trying to think. 'Cause I think taking that leads you to. I think going through the freighter leads you to the pirate base.
yes, eventually.
Okay,
But-
then we don't need it. Don't detour for that.
Yeah.
I always forget whether that like random hot room in the Chozo Ruins near the entrance, does that contain the grapple beam, or is that a puzzle that requires it?
It
Okay.
leads you to like missile tank, I think.
Yeah, it's those are grapple points up there, but
We don't care.
yeah, I feel like grapple's just a shortcut here.
I was trying to.
I'm gonna pray.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sow the fear, uncertainty, and doubt for a little while.
We will. Obviously, we will need it eventually because it's a Metroid game. Oh, sorry. Let me correct that.
We'll need it because it's a 3D Metroid game
There
that's
you
had
go.
all of its
There
skips patched out.
There you go. We're tired of people optimizing and speedrunning our game, so we made it harder. You will speedrun it the way the designers intended.
I don't know why I did that.
Alright, yeah, this is definitely 2, maybe even 3 servings.
Yeah. Thank you for ordering this, by the way, Mark. This is
Got it.
delicious.
It's like in an hour and change, we're gonna need to eat. Otherwise, we're gonna really start to hate each other. Smells like that. Yeah. I can't sit still for loading screens.
Oh no, I get it.
I
I completely get it.
So, I am working on a video game project.
What?
We just got a bang mic in chat, and I don't know what you're asking for. Mic check.
did I-
Oh, we are rubbing garlic naan all over the mic.
I am so sorry.
Oh,
I totally forgot.
they got to hear the garlic.
Well, what they got to hear was they got to hear aluminum foil scraping on the hull of the thing. Sorry about that, Sterling. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, also, this thing is getting lifted off the table. Probably because we had to reposition it or something like that. Anyways, audio fix. Let me know if I scratch your ears unnecessarily.
The
Can I get
command
that
mic has
gum?
been added successfully. Thank
Yep.
Adam, can you hand me that gun?
Fasten the Mentos. I was on a train of thought. Right. I am working
project.
I am working on a game project. Without going into too much detail about it, because game projects are... I'm one of those people who starts them and never finishes them. And I've got like 15 different ones in flight that have never really worked for me. This is one of those puzzles.
Yep.
Um,
Find the thermals. There's one right there.
Without going into too much detail, this project has loading screens in it. And in order to... They're very short. Essentially, I needed the loading screens more to cover up some visual glitches that I have no idea how to fix than I did to actually load the thing required to play the game.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're really quick. They're just like 2-second little like visual transitions where the character walks down a flight of stairs and then it's like fades to black very briefly and then loads the next thing and then says, okay, press a key to continue. My friend told me, Mark, you have got to remove the prompt to press a key to continue. I'm like, what? But why? He's like, because I hate mashing through loading screens. I'm like, what? you hit... That's... How do you hate mashing through loading screens? Everyone mashes through loading screens. And he's like, no, this is unnatural. I will never accept that it's natural or a thing that you need to do to play a game. This is a terrible mechanic. You need to remove it. Do not make me mash through loading screens. And I was like, what? Ooh, we got a donation. Hey, Spirit of Water Montaru. Thank you for your $20 donation. You're here for some bread? Well,
Hello,
don't worry.
friends.
We might scratch them up with it again.
We'll try to avoid doing that, but
You can hand
There's
that back. I'm ready
So
to go.
much junk. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Sure. I can give you more break if you want.
I am full of rice and ready.
You are here for some bread. Well,
do we want to show off the bread?
lo
got
and
some
behold, welcome.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that plastic silverware next to the mic. Yeah, sorry.
No.
We have got to work harder to keep it clear. Just move all that somewhere
Yeah, I'll
over
just-
there in a bowl somewhere.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it out of the way.
There is bread.
Yeah.
I'm about to enjoy it.
I'll just kind of I'll put it right there for now.
Yes.
Just to keep it out of the way.
What are our current donation incentives? Because we
I
got a
don't
lot
know,
of them just
actually.
for $1. Right, we have couch music for name a song if you would like me to sing it, and if I know it, I'll sing it, and if I don't, I'll be like, "What are you talking about?"
Where isn't there supposed to be like a
Thanks,
panel
Spirit.
before?
There was a door puzzle in here that I already finished and literally didn't walk through the door. That is where you're supposed to go.
Okay, I just had to walk closer to it.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
I think you can missile that door. Yep.
Yeah, now you're back on track.
All I've been knowing.
Oh, I know it.
The other donation incentive that we have for $1 or more is a riddle.
Oh, the riddle. That's
Yeah,
right.
We will tell you riddles.
So I'm gonna read off a riddle. Everybody in the chat, and the other two of you here on the couch are free to participate. Okay, this one seems kind of cool.
This one's is you gotta jump forward, look back, jump back, then look forward, then jump forward.
It's not great.
I am beautiful in the winter sun, but brutal to the touch. I'm a danger overhead and underfoot.
Snow.
What is my name?
Snow.
Incorrect.
Ah!
Oh right, and I forgot that I have to do it again now because the
Burp,
power
burp.
conduits are down here. And there's one more.
Say it one more time.
I am beautiful in the winter sun, but brutal to the touch. I am a danger overhead and underfoot.
Ice.
Correct.
All right, you got me.
I can only say incorrect or correct.
No, that's fair. I was just like, I was trying to think like, what else is dangerous in the winter? Too many things apparently.
The other kind of precipitation that falls from the sky and is cold.
That could sometimes be just be rain.
Well, because overhead.
Yeah, I mean,
you fall on
the
it.
icicle overhang.
And underfoot, you fall down.
Don't justify the doofy riddles. I mean, do, because that's how you get better at solving riddles. But
Right. forget to adjust the offset of the sensor bar for the other Prime games, because right now I'm aiming about 2 feet lower than where the crosshair actually is.
Got it.
Alright, we have to do this again.
Caveat to that, would you just be changing it from under to above the TV, or is there a way
No,
to physically adjust the offset?
There's a way to adjust the offset in the Wii settings.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I did already set it to under the TV, but I noticed that too, so wanted to make sure that we didn't go to that for no reason. These are just rice.
Yeah, that's right.
Did you open them both?
I've been one. Cause I
I suppose, what else would you put in just like a ton of unmarked tubs that exactly matches the number of dishes that were ordered?
right. I didn't know. Actually, one of those might be Meredith's because his had rice in it already.
Yeah, I have rice from the get-go.
Hers was also soupy, so actually I'll bring one up for her.
We'll go put it next to all the other
Yep. And
Meredith
then,
associated files.
yep. And then that other one should be yours.
I'm not gonna eat it. It's ending up in there. It's ending up in the fridge on the Olympus.
Find room. Is it yet another thermal poke? God. I forgot how many of them there are in here. Oh.
We gotta turn it all back on.
Every-
Ship's sunken.
Every room.
Every room.
Oh.
Does make it significantly easier when you need to backtrack, I suppose. But my opinion on the you can see Samus's face reflecting in the glass is sort of slowly changing from positive to negative now that I'm experiencing it again in a higher definition and with renewed awakeness after getting some bread in my system. It feels a little too much like a horror game effect, where it's like you're staring at yourself because you're a bad person. Bum bum bum.
Like a,
Just occasionally flashing
like a
up on the
Spec
screen.
Ops The Line sort of.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure it's not intended to have that effect.
But it does.
Yeah.
Nope. I don't need bombs. I don't need them. Just jump. Might as well jump.
Jump around.
Go ahead and
Jump.
Death. Alright, we are officially out of the wrecked ship.
Yay.
Yay indeed.
Surely the trees don't have wiring in them that needs to be turned on in order to open the next door.
Oh, I hope not. Do I need to go up here or do I just need to go through the ice cream door?
I don't remember. You want me to get the walkthrough back out and start?
Probably a good idea.
Hey.
Hey, look.
What a weird blue floating substance.
Spasm.
I think you can
What?
tank it for some missiles.
What ominous music? I think there's a power.
don't really want
No, it
that.
wasn't a power bomb.
There's no way that's a power bomb. That'd be way
No.
too easy to sequence skip stuff for that.
Yeah, I think it is missiles. Actually, is there anything under there? There might not be anything
I
under
am
there.
supposed to go to the phase on mines now, right?
I'm.
There wasn't
so,
like something else I
I'm
needed
so
to do?
sure you have to go to the phase on
My
mines.
pants are unzipped.
Ooh.
A little show.
I'm right wall.
About to get banned from Twitch.
This leads to the Crash Vegas site. Center lies a huge pool of water. Blah 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 blah. Do a bunch of stuff. Find a Talon crab. Fight some aqua pirates. Get an energy tank. They did just describe the entirety of the wrecked ship.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, the next screenshot is transport to phase on Mines East.
I think I've found the most comfortable position, and it's to hold the wheel while like a kill shot. It's a more natural position for the hand.
I mean, How does that mess with your aiming, though?
It doesn't actually.
Oh.
It's not down to the orientation of the remote. It's
Oh.
position relative to the sensor bar.
Okay. Hey, there you go.
Mm-hmm. And
Just real kind of like interesting.
If you need another handbrake, let us know.
Yeah.
I will be sure to.
I'm pretty sure either one of us don't mind hopping in. But since Marcus already did it, I'm up next.
If I hear your hand snapping, because every time we take a break to twist it, I'm going to enforce a handbrake on you.
Can't wait for playing hunters with a stylus. That'll be great. Wow.
Hey, Sarah. Welcome.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we had a couple of really big donations come in during
One
Super and Metroid 2.
There was a $500 donation. There was 200 something. I forget.
Thanks to everybody for being super generous already on the first day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We love you. And I'm sure Direct Relief appreciates every little bit of it. Every bit counts. Tell the people about Direct Relief.
Yes, so, as a reminder for everybody recently tuning in, or who's just been kind of tuning out but keeping us company this whole time, we are Metroid Marathon. We're a group of gamers who've been playing the Metroid games. We're a group of gamers who've been playing the Metroid games for a very long time. This is our 5th marathon and our first in-person marathon in a little while, for which we're all very excited. We are raising money for Direct Relief, a charity organization that collects hospital supplies and distributes them around the world, regardless of race, political organization, background. They're a wonderful charity. We've worked with them before. We're happy to work with them again. We do silly things on camera so that you guys will donate money to them.
Yeah.
Currently, any donation at all will convince me to sing some couch music if you tell me what music to sing. And any donation at all will get me to read off another riddle.
Any donation can also be used to contribute to the Slench.
Yes, which currently is mostly a veggie pizza, but
What's the lunch status?
what is the Slench's status? I'd be happy to give you specifics. So, the Slench currently has cheese and sauce, definitely not anchovies, definitely not pineapple, mushrooms and olives, not broccoli by about $5, not ricotta by about $5, extra cheese by $3.20, not spinach, onions, feta cheese. It is definitely a thin crust pizza, and it's going to have some jalapenos on it. You can, at any time, type !slench, provided that you can type, to see the whole status of the pizza on the same Google Sheet that we're using to track it.
Hoorah. And you did hear that correctly. Mark did say that sauce and cheese are optional.
Yep, I'd like to get rid of them at some point. It is going to be one dang cheesy pizza.
The goal is to reduce it to its bare essence. Bread. That's pirate.
Alright, can we swap so I can have my actual dinner?
You can.
Alright.
Right. What? I'm supposed to be here, but I'm supposed to be like up there.
Yeah.
How do I do
We are adults.
that?
I'd assume that that is some kind of wave beam puzzle, because what else could it be?
No, it's a Bendesium. Wait, that means
Power
power
What
bombs.
is it?
Bendesium's power bombs. I remember that.
Correct.
Oh, it's this one that has to. Excuse me.
I know that the Phazon Elite will try to break out. I don't remember.
No, this one is not the one that breaks out. This is the one that you break to get the artifact that he's guarding.
Right. Okay.
I remember.
I forgot there was one of those. Oh yeah. So basically, what I did was I just carefully dumped it all into that bowl, and then I added the rice afterwards. Yeah. I just for like for me, I figured that was the easiest because it's so like soupy. You don't have to have rice then. You can just pour it in the bowl. Because as you can see, it's a little soupy and the container's a little small.
Yeah. You know what I want to do? I want to clear giant piles of trash off of this.
Well, conveniently, we have a bag right there that's ready for trash to be put in it.
Thank you.
Hey! Look at that, you got more space now.
So when I do spill junk, I spill it on this table that Matt has already told me that he doesn't care about.
Hmm.
Did I miss a
Is this the part with the
Yeah, I totally
lasers?
did. I scanned the wrong one again. No, the laser's another layer up. The mining laser's on the next level.
Right. I found it easier to just leave it there and use two hands. There you go. Look at that Korean bowl. The essence of bread, you are correct, Scruff. That is what our pizza might turn into if people donate.
Pizza!
Pizza!
I mean, right now we've got a pretty spectacular salad pizza. It's just like, it's a good one. But I know that the thing that tends to happen is people are like, yeah, we'll make a reasonable pizza for the first 2/3 of the marathon, and then like 6 hours before the donation,
It spirals out of
Arms
control.
race.
yeah.
Alright, one of these is a missile. I don't remember which one.
I think it's one on the right. One of them on the right side.
Do any of them have like enemies or something?
No, just a missile.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's 5 are a waste of time, and one of them is a missile.
Well, no. 4 of them are a waste of time. One of them has a missile. One of them has the passage.
One's the exit.
Oh, you chose incorrectly.
Oh, which one was it?
You can also kill yourself with this.
Really?
Yeah, you can aim it at yourself and get hit and die.
Is it an insta kill?
I don't think so. But it does a lot of damage. That one? No.
Can you hear the power-up noise?
No, that's why I walked out, because I wanted to see if I could hear it, but I can't. You can also aim it poorly enough that it hits, like, the supports. Nope. I believe it'll actually play the noise. It should be the next one.
Yeah, you were right.
I'm never wrong.
Yeah. Walk right into that one.
First try.
Yeah. First try every time.
First try, idiot. Good evening. Opt plays games.
Hello,
Evening,
Ops. Good evening to you as well.
Welcome to Metroid Marathon. We're in the middle of the pirate home base.
We
No,
are
this
we
is
are
not
having a
Pirate
time.
Homeworld. That's the wrong game.
We got a lot of circuits to turn on before we finish this game.
Oh, so many circuits.
Oh, cool. 2 for 1. Love it.
I love super missiles.
That was really sick.
Alright. This is one of my least favorite puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. You can't even get to the top until you have power bombs. It's very sad.
Oh, and there are like 2 rotations that we need to
There are
do.
Yeah,
3.
yeah, there's 3.
Right, I know there are
Look,
3
look,
paths
yeah,
in general, but like,
Yeah, it's not.
do we need to configure them all, or is one of them just
Well,
a
you
missile
can
type
you can only have one route at a time
Yeah. So then we need to go back down to the bottom.
to do the red. And scream.
At least they provided this nice visual representation.
Probably because they knew it'd be too frustrating otherwise.
Yep.
You know, after the hours of backtracking. Alright, Opt.
Oh, Opt is a friend of mine. I think I asked, how you doing? And he's like, another time.
Oh, jeez.
Metroid, another time.
Yeah.
My favorite Metroid.
Which either means great or it's drink o'clock.
Metroid, another time.
might be drink the clock during fusion. I might have to.
If you want to do that, I can't stop you.
Would they put time travel in a Metroid game?
No, I hope not.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Do we have the Wave Buster? No, we haven't gotten the Wave Buster yet.
No, we're waiting until.
Do we have
until
the
we have
wave?
the power bombs necessary to?
Do we
to
have
get
the Wave
artifact
Butter? I'm sorry, but Spot, we don't have the Wave Butter.
That's great.
The wave butter.
It's melted butter and you pour it.
Oh, he just got...
Yeah.
regular Space Pirate is no
Get
match.
Frozen. Idiot. Get rotated. Now. Oh, we're not there yet.
There he
I
is.
thought we were at the security
There's our
drone.
boy.
I really, really want to do the security drone skip. I did it, like, by accident last time I played. It was like...
I didn't even know there
Can't
was
you
a...
just-
I didn't even know there was a skip.
Yeah, you sit, like, right outside the boss area and just fire a super missile at where it is.
Oh, interesting.
And then it just dies.
The lad. The butt. Butt Spot on a roll.
Alright. Spirit of Water Montaro gave us a $20 donation a little while ago.
He did.
He did not specify a song to sing. But he just put in chat, "You're a pirate, matey." Which reminds me of the Lazy Town. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Oh, I know you weren't. But you mentioned a thing that made me want to do couch music.
Come on, lock on, please.
There was the dad joke incentive. Have we been forgetting about that one?
I thought you took that one off when we started Prime.
Well, no, we took the baseball one
Oh,
off
yeah,
because
yeah.
we are unfortunately not as quick on our feet with funny names as Matt is.
Oh, I could have been, but I'm playing the game, so probably shouldn't try.
As for the dad joke, though, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about the dad joke one, if that
It's-
was one of them.
That pirate data.
We're really behind on our dad jokes. We need to get Metroid ahead.
Jeez. Sea shanties during Metroid Marathon? It's more likely than you think.
Oh, that's my wife.
Hello, wife.
Hi, honey.
Hello. We've got us a map. A map. It's all locked up with hidden locks.
I wouldn't call that song a sea shanty, but it's the closest Lazy Town got
And
to
then
one.
we say, hooray!
You missed the part about the precious booty in that line of the song.
I did. There are a lot of parts of the songs that I miss, but the parts that I do remember, I'm willing to belt out for charity.
And for that, we thank you. Alright, let's see if I get the twofer again.
Yeah!
Get him.
God, that's satisfying because these guys are the most annoying.
I remember when I was playing through this on Prime Hack, I got to this point in the game and I had basically no health. So I had to play perfectly to make it through this room and eventually get to the point where I would find a save point and refill my health. Because I was very far off from one.
Oh, yeah. You'd be... Where is the nearest save? God,
It's
gotta
like
be,
3 rooms away, something like that. Don't start fighting the elites yet, but we're getting there. There it is! Alright, let's do this. See if I can actually get the positioning right.
Good
It's
luck.
Like... I'm trying to look. It's like right there, I think. Crud.
Oh, will you hit him in midair if you know you got it?
Yeah, it'll play the cutscene of it dying if you did it right.
Okay.
And I just triggered it.
That's too bad.
Yep. No, that's a dysfunction of thermal, don't it? No. No. Am I stupid? Have I forgotten how to fight this thing? Yes, I have.
I don't remember how to do it either. Scan visor?
Wave beam, baby.
Wave beam.
Always been a wave beam.
Sarah, you've missed the first half of Prime, but that high energy combat music
Oh, look.
keeps coming back.
I did most of the damage I needed to it. I must have hit it at least once.
Nice. Alright.
Yeah. It normally has a lot more health than that. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm done. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, if you had to do perfect play from that previous room, and the next room was this one?
Yep. Yeah, you understand the situation I was in. This way?
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause it's got the gate here. Time for big bomb. Big bomb. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Please no. I've heard this layout is actually randomized and it has a few possible seeds. Oh crap.
Seems like you're left and down. Yeah, there we go. Randomizing this layout with a few possible seeds seems like a reasonable thing to do, but also that path looked really familiar.
I could swear last time I played I had to go left the first point dropping down, but maybe not.
Nice little touch added with Prime Hack?
Hmm?
Maybe a nice little touch added with Prime Hack? Just to mix it up?
No, they definitely didn't go that far to like actually changing gameplay. Just making the controls better. This is a save room. This is a great idea. Also, you can apparently sequence break, get the X-ray visor first, come back here and be able to lock onto that. That is, I believe, a thing.
Get the X-ray visor. Oh, come back and be able to lock onto the security drone.
Yeah. I think that's the thing we could do. Ow. Please stop. I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday. You wouldn't shoot a little guy on his birthday? I'm not supposed to go through that yet, though. No, because this is the room where you definitely need the X-ray visor. So now we have to leave and backtrack to get the X-ray visor. Now that we have power bombs. Right?
That seems odd to me,
I'll see you when you come down.
actually. Adam, I'm sorry, before you sit and get comfy,
Oh, it's one of my favorite things
can
to
you
do.
can you go refrigerate my leftovers for me?
You know
Also
what? Because you
mine.
asked so nicely, maybe.
It's
Thank you.
also mine.
About the bread too. Is that yours or mine?
This is the collected remains of all the garlic naan.
Got it. Okay.
It is splittable. As long as you're down here,
Oh.
this will be much easier. Just ditch the raisins and flip the lid on it.
Yeah, please.
All right. What? Flip the raisins.
Get rid of the raisins.
Oh. Okay. I see what you mean. Hang on.
You make. I will help you carry it.
Yeah, I'm just like. Unfortunately, 2 balls is a little.
No.
Sorry,
What am I
sorry, you're
doing?
rolling for like a minute.
It's alright. I can fly solo for a bit. Okay, so this is definitely the point where we need the X-ray visor, and the game is going to tell me, yeah, screw off.
Did you get the text prompt?
Go back to the Talon overworld, you big dummy.
Alright, let's see how many
Life,
artifacts we can wrangle our way out of here.
There's definitely one if we kill one of the elite pilots. That I know for sure.
Can we open the... Yes, because we have the power bombs. We might as well do that on our way back.
Open what?
Open his container that he lives in.
Yeah, that's the idea. No, I'm not interested in what you're selling. I might have to.
I already have an insurance policy. The warranty on my car is fine. Please don't call me.
I do not wish to be here.
I don't even own a car.
That's my favorite question to ask those scammers. What car? I have one, but I want you to tell me. The door. Is it you that breaks out first? No. I mean, I can break him out if I want to fight him, but I don't.
Before you go get the X-ray beam, there's a grappling hook somewhere in here.
X-ray beam.
Or X-ray visor. Derp. Before you get the X-ray, whatever upgrade it is that we're finding nowadays. Storage Depot B from ore processing. There's a power bombable wall or something.
Yep, yep. I know exactly what it is. Nighty night.
So we are headed towards the towards the X-ray. You're correct, but
Well, I mean, the game literally just told me. Screw off. Go get that. I can open this. That's power bomb stuff. Ben D's looking. Ben D's. Oh, well, you know what? I'm feeling funny.
map of shame. Actually, no. This would be a flex, if anything. Just the map of I'm here to get it to make everyone wait. Hello.
Purple suit.
The Jenga-ing has been successful.
I do indeed have the purple suit.
Thank you.
How do I need to shut this off.
I don't think you can turn it off.
No, you definitely can.
Oh, you have to restart the fan. But I think you need the power bomb to start the fan.
Well, guess what we have?
Yeah, we've got him.
Oh.
Boom, baby.
Boom, baby.
Yeah, security drone was a weak little baby.
Did you shoot him with a super missile?
I did, but I don't think I killed it with the super missile. Or maybe I didn't, and because this is normal mode, it just has lower health than I remember. Key tank, baby.
And also get you an E-tank out of it.
Yep, I knew that.
That is the freest energy tank I think we've gotten.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's literally just, alright.
I don't know. I think the one after Hive Totem may have been easier, because you just open the next door and there it is.
Have you seen the Metroid door kill?
What?
That's
I'm excited about this, because if it's a Metroid Queen door kill, that would be excellent. But I don't know which Metroid in particular we're talking about. There are a lot. You'll have to be more specific.
You have to be more specific about which Metroid in the Metroid series you're talking about.
Oh, it's got to be in Prime.
I'm assuming Prime because it's the one he's playing, but he said door skip. I'm like,
No, door kill.
oh, door kill.
Okay, we are on our way out, right?
Good question.
Yeah, we're on our way to a yellow triangle, and this map is huge.
Which leads to the
No, this is leading us down.
well, technically,
Oh,
the map
but
is.
but it is leading us down to an elevator that we need to get to. Pretty sure.
Get this out of here.
There's we're also looking for the grapple beam, like on the way.
Oh,
somewhere.
right. Okay, so we don't actually want to go through this elevator. The one that is up there. Never mind. We'll go back. Well, at least we opened that up for later.
If you are near a door when you get a Metroid on you, you go through. And the door just like shreds the Metroid or something.
Oh, we're on portal rules?
I guess what else could happen? If it's called the Metroid door kill, then I'd hope the Metroid doesn't live.
You boys hear something?
I do.
Sounds like a.
Very nice.
I like to imagine they're like, we got this missile, but where do we put it? Put it in the vent.
Yeah, just
Stash it in there. The
stick it up.
hunter will never find it.
Yep.
What's she gonna do? Go looking for it?
It's just, does she have a secret predator hearing for missiles?
There's no way, dude.
Sounds like high explosives in this room. More credence to the theory that Samus is actually really insane and talks to herself through this whole adventure.
What? Who is she gonna talk to? There's no one else.
Oh no, I need power bomb. I don't have them.
Did you just get one from that Metroid?
Possible. Nope.
No.
Yeah, no, I need to.
Time to go scrape some boxes off the walls.
Yeah, because I need to break
Because you need
this
to use
right now.
that
For unrelated purposes to getting the grapple beam, unfortunately.
Maybe.
I do still want to do it.
There's one.
Yeah.
Hey, look!
Wow.
A power bomb!
Now we just have to get back upstairs.
I think the red is
It's
already in
yeah, it's
position.
already configured.
Yeah, it's already-
to do it that way.
It's already configured for a second level.
Yep.
The Metroid's like, I want to grab this ball, but
On the GameCube, the disc would spin a bit faster in rooms with power-ups, letting you predator hear them in a sense. Nice.
That's
that's
insane.
really funny.
That's also way more obtuse than just hearing the power-up noise.
Well, yeah, but he's talking about being just in the room, not like in proximity to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But if you heard that when you're in the room, if you heard that when you got to a room,
Or, like, if you were playing the game even completely silently, you still had predator senses.
which one did you do yet? The white one?
It's yellow.
Oh, yellow. Oh,
Yes.
yellow's the only one left. So.
It's the opposite.
Yeah.
Is
Well, there's only one color.
Have I put it on the right?
I'm
spot?
pretty sure because I didn't see anything up there.
I believe
I
so.
believe it's just completely opposite of you. And you jump down one floor.
Yeah. There we go.
Wait. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you just rotate the yellows.
Yep.
Again, nice of the pirates to have these very conveniently shaped puzzles.
What real purpose could this possibly serve?
You missed it.
What are they doing with
They don't even
this?
have morph ball tech.
I'm gonna still miss it. Do I need to wait? Hold
Hey,
on.
yeah.
That's dumb.
I-
I have to be in it when the bomb goes off. Stupid.
Yeah, they might be testing it, but they're.
They're certainly not doing a good
Th-
job.
This is a real putting a horse before the cart situation.
They were testing it. I
Yeah.
wonder if is this
There's-
room like literally named ball testing tower or
Oh
something?
god, I want it to be. That would be so funny.
I mean, it's either that or something like uninspired generic metric.
Okay.
Yeah.
Metroid
Ooh, we got
puzzle
one.
game, like generator.
There it is, baby.
Nice. There's the thing that we don't have to come back for.
Nice.
Is that how the saying goes up? I don't remember.
Yeah, putting the cart before the horse is the saying.
You know what? You're right. I'm too.
Did you horse before the cart and I just
did.
didn't catch it at all?
Yeah,
Sad.
Yeah, I'm just.
We. I have asked
Yeah,
you to do enough Indian food related errands.
Yeah.
I will take this up.
I remember seeing those lore logs, but I couldn't remember if it was in this game or in the second one.
It's probably in the second one. They got a lot funnier with the logs. Again, vapor for brains.
Yeah. I just want to imagine that all of those logs in 2 are just written by one really jaded pirate.
Hello.
No, they're
Yeah, please. Just
Were there?
continue standing still.
No, there are space pirates in the second one because the first time you meet
Yeah.
Dark Samus is in a pirate base.
Yeah, there are. There's a lot of space pirates.
Yeah.
Arguably even more than the first one.
I think is that when they have the pirate commandos too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the pirate commandos. No, you're all good. You're all good, Wataru. It's just like remembering all the things about Prime 2 that just wanted to kill you. There's so much.
A blast of
There-
electrical energy.
There are also some parts in Prime 2 that just seem like they drag. Connor, how do you feel about Torvis Bog? Yeah, that's about what I thought. It's not a great place. I think Torvis is probably the worst part in all of Prime 2, but that's just me. It does have the nice music. That is correct.
So now we can scan this to make it.
Yep. Because we gave it power. How nice of that convenient grapple point.
Alright, so now we go up.
What did I miss?
You missed him turning on a crane.
I said some real nice things to it.
Thanks, Connor.
You're welcome. Oh, I can't get out of Morphball.
That crane needed to know that it was loved. It was like, but my mom told me I'm beautiful.
Oh,
Alright, so now...
crane, don't listen. Your mother was a backhoe.
You get out. We can't do that on this marathon.
Oh, I'll have you know, it's about 9 o'clock.
It is. We can't do that on this marathon.
Night crew is rolling in.
Whether you like it or not.
Night crew, hear me.
What is in here?
A
Just
safe room.
That's it?
Is that? There's no way. It's gonna.
I don't. Yeah, it's just a
easy.
save room.
That's dumb.
A save room.
Save room with a gate that you have to scan.
A
to open.
save room and a room under construction. They can't
There's
put.
got to be a log entry somewhere that's
They
like.
can't
It's
put-
a good thing that the save room didn't get hit by this collapsing tunnel.
They can't put up like the yellow warning tape, so they just have to put debris down.
Wait.
And hope it will deter
This
someone.
is power bombable.
No, but
That's the entrance. That's
no,
how
but
you.
I'm going back for that elite pirate that is guarding an artifact.
You gotta use a bomb to get him out.
Is he
completely
that
forgot.
far away?
No.
Because we're gonna end up backtracking, anyways, right?
We do have to backtrack. I don't remember if
Okay,
on our
alright.
way to the pirate we backtracked through him though.
What I need to know is, should I be going out through this elevator now that I have a grapple hook? It's
Now that you
this
have
one.
grapple hook from Phazon Processing Center.
I think that is an elevator.
It is an elevator. I don't remember where it goes or if it's where we should go.
After acquiring the grapple beam, use the grapple point on the ceiling of ore processing to access waste disposal.
Yep, did that.
Just leap out and tap the L trigger. Take the
that.
waste disposal, a water-filled ball puzzle out to main quarry. You want to take the transport to Talon Overworld South.
Is that this one?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
So you'll probably run back around and hit that pirate anyway on your way to the mine.
Okay.
Omega. Or deeper
So
into
from
the
there,
mine.
you're going through Great Tree Hall, Life Grove Tunnel.
That's where you get the
and
X-ray,
That's where you find the X-ray visor.
which makes those ghosts a lot easier to kill. Which, too bad, you don't have to kill them very often anymore.
Yeah, once you get the X-ray master, they kind of stop showing up as much.
Yeah. Well, so like the thing is that you need it for, the bowling room, and you need it for, and realistically you need it for the relic too. But we already got the relic, so we don't really need as much for fighting the ghost, at least.
There is an artifact in the life grove.
Yes.
That
I think you just get it anyway. I think you need the X-ray visor anyway to get it.
Yeah. And possibly a power bomb.
Oh, hang on a second. Because you have to do like the puzzle on that room to get it.
Yeah. Open up this shortcut.
Oh, that's interesting.
Right.
After getting the X-ray visor, the walkthrough wants us to take the long way around through Chozo Ruins to get the Wave Buster, Magmore Caverns to get a couple of artifacts.
Oh, there's also the
Fendrana Drifts to go get another thing.
yeah.
So the walkthrough wants us to do a loop.
There's also the according
Plasma
to,
beam, right?
well, there's a plasma beam eventually, but there's also a relic in the tower room where we get the Wave Buster, isn't there?
Yes. It wants us to get that.
Get that in the relic.
Hello, can I go up the tower?
No.
So, I mean, yeah, we do have all the things to get Plasma Beam after this point, so that might just be what we do.
I think you are correct, actually. So I think the last thing we needed was just the grapple beam.
Yeah, so we're going on another loop through the whole game
Yeah,
to go get artifacts and power-ups.
You know what? At least we can get them now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta stay in the ball.
Still need the ball. Need ball.
Oh, you almost made it.
Going all the way up.
I think there's an item to go all the way up.
You have to go all the way up from missile tank.
Oh, yeah, it's a missile tank. Okay.
Yeah. Oop. Come on. Oh.
Very nice.
I saw that flick.
It didn't actually.
That looked like
It
one.
was just the game sort of trying to roll me up there.
The game throwing you a bone for once.
Yeah. Lord knows I need him. Alright.
Hey!
Welcome to Life Grove, everybody. I think what is actually hurting my wrist the most is whenever I have to aim down because I'm aiming at the floor.
Oh. What about if you just do like that side grip on it?
Need a
It
wrist
doesn't-
break?
It didn't actually help that much
Mm.
to do that.
Yeah. If you want to swap off, we can swap off for a bit.
If I can just...
Wrong button.
No, can I change the sensor bar?
No, not yet.
Not without closing the game.
You have to actually go to the.
Ugh.
Yeah. You gotta visor it, baby.
Right.
I don't.
He was just minding his own business.
Just blow everything up.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, you have to blow up that specific wall.
Oh, okay. No, just power bomb and nuke everything.
Well, there was one wall that was. Boy, that'd be really silly if that didn't reach all of them. I don't remember how to get the relic though.
Some ghosts will show up, and we gotta
Oh,
shoot
they
them.
come back later though. I think. You are correct. We do have to get rid of the ghosts, but I don't remember when they appear.
They appear when I get, up further.
Is it further when you get the suit,
The suit?
the last suit?
No, they appear here right now.
Yeah, there's an artifact in this room.
Yeah.
Connor's got the right idea.
And they appear right about here, actually.
There they go.
Boom! They can appear mid-jump getting across that gap. In which case, I have fallen, and it sucks.
You have fallen and you can't get up. Alright, I see you, buddy. And now I have a lock on you. Unfortunately, getting hit will still interrupt your lock on.
Yep.
Because these ghosts shoot electricity.
Oh, cool. And these ones die faster.
I think they just die faster because they're able to hit your charge shots more reliably.
True.
Can you super missile ghosts?
You can.
I think you can with the... Yeah, you need the visor to do it. If you just try and missile
And
them...
it gave me the cutscene mid-jump. I'm falling.
Yeah,
I'm totally
if
falling.
if you try to missile them without the visor,
Is the artifact under that pond?
yeah,
Yeah, but we have to
you have to go up and
we
do
have
the
to
thing.
go up and around first.
If you try to missile them without the X-ray visor, it just kind of like goes right through them and hits the ground.
Yeah, seeing Samus's skeletal arm in the X-ray visor is actually really cool.
I think you could also see her arm cannon too, or her.
You can see her finger shapes.
Yeah, and her finger shapes change based on the beam you have equipped.
Yep.
Is it just the grip? Is she?
Yeah.
She just changes her grip.
Yeah, I think
Oh
so.
wait, no, that's
Or
'cause
we
that's
just-
the ice beam one.
Or are we just doing the sign of the horns all the time?
Did they? No, because that's
That one looks a little.
no, that's the ice beam. Her pointer and middle finger are out.
Oh, that one's fully
That's
out.
definitely the correct one.
So it's
Yeah, this just doesn't look right.
yeah, that one doesn't look right.
It's like power beam and ice beam are swapped. Still cool.
Probably.
And I agree that the X-ray visor is indeed a vibe, but playing with it is disorienting.
Yeah, it can be. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just how
Yeah, I think it's-
leave.
God.
Okay, never mind. Let me do just power bomb this. Or bomb.
Oh,
Just bomb?
I think it's just bomb. I think. Yep.
Yep. Alright. Then...
Oh, hello. Hello.
You disappeared in the cutscene.
Hello
I'm
there.
up.
And yeah, we do that. There it is.
Hooray!
Another thing we don't have to come back for.
Thank
Yep.
God. Thank goodness. Is that 4 now?
4 or 5? I forget. It's 4.
Opt got it.
So now I have to...
Now you have to
climb
go
around.
back up in a row.
Yay!
Uh,
Time to do it all over again. You want foundation repair.
Metroid designed as Shigeru Miyamoto intended.
It's all Shigeru's vision.
I actually like how different sections of the same map can just have different music.
I miss the original Town Overworld music when it gets replaced with this. Just because.
Does it replace it the whole time? I thought it was just in this specific section.
No, if we go back to the ship, we will hear this. Unless that got changed in the trilogy edition for
I don't think
something.
it
I don't know. They wanted to remove the fun.
Alright, so where to... I mean, I can just go back down to the face on lines.
Yes, you
truthfully.
can.
You can. I think you can get the plasma beam though right now.
Yeah, so we're.
And I need it because right after using the X-ray visor, there's a plasma beam door, and I did this on my last run.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the plasma beam?
It's in Magmore Caverns.
Yeah, we're generally meandering our way to Magmore Caverns, but we do want to go through Chozo Ruins because we want to go get the Wave Buster and its artifact.
It's the it's the big room with the 2 lava spore spawns.
Right.
And are there other artifacts that we have to worry about in Chozo Ruins?
Possibly.
1,
Uh,
2.
Once we get the plasma beam, I think we need to go back to the bowling room.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think there's one in there.
I don't know that the artifact is in the bowling. I think it may, but it's in the neighborhood.
Yeah. Speaking of bowling.
Alright, so we're on our way to the Tower of Light, which is what has
Yep.
the Wave Buster and
The artifact. So, you're running the long way through.
I could go to Talon Overworld and probably make this a little easier. Because there's Talon Overworld East and Talon Overworld North.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I actually that seems like a good idea.
So
Look,
Talon...
Well, that's not great.
No, because then we have to go through the ship.
Oh, that's in the actual.
No, that's the elevator that we just took.
So we got all of the artifacts out of the way that are on the Talon Overworld.
Sure, let's take that statement at face value.
Well, because the only I'm looking at the list right now. Because the only other relic on the Overworld is the one that's at the temple itself.
Okay.
So let's
I'm
see.
just gonna go.
All right.
There's 3 in the ruins. We got that one. We're on our way to get that one. And I think this one is...
The ice door to your left is probably marginally faster.
Yeah, I think you use the plasma beam to get the...
The bowling room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it looks like plasma beam for the bowling room, and then there's the one in the Wave Buster room.
Okay. That's the one we're headed to.
Yeah.
Because we might as well, because we've got to go back to Magmore anyways, and that's 8/10 of the journey.
Yep.
It's not about the journey. It's about the destination.
No, I think in this very particular case, it's about the journey.
What are the artifacts in, like, the rest of the game? We might as well start thinking about, like, where are we going?
Right.
How can we get as many artifacts as possible? Because we do be at that point.
We do. Let's see. So we got that one. We got that one. So I think we got... It looks like we got all the ones in Magmore. Because there's the one in the pillar, and there's one in the room off on the, like, the mine processing place.
We got all of them in Magmore?
Yeah, so it looks like there's only 2 in there. The Sun Tower is, you know, where it would be.
Phendrana artifacts.
Phendrana.
I feel like we've gotten 0.
We've gotten 0. There's one in the tower, but we need the power bomb for that, so we couldn't get it at the time.
Could not care less about these.
There's the ice.
You can just go through the door that was
I know.
down.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's a relic in the temple where the Chozo has like the ice flowing out of them.
Yep.
Okay.
We need the plasma beam for that
Yep.
first.
Which, we will get that, so we might as well take a slight detour to Phendrana to get that
Yep.
artifact.
And then there's one in.
I still haven't gone through that door. It's probably
That's the grapple puzzle that gives you a missile, and
Yeah.
that's it.
And there's one in Phendrana's Edge, but we need the X-ray visor for that, so we can also kind of swing by and grab that one too if we want. And then the other 2 are just in the Phazon mines.
Yeah, so I think
So-
what we're doing is we're getting basically every artifact except doubling back for the Chozo bowling one.
Yeah.
I don't think we want to do that yet.
Yeah, but it seems like in general we'll need the plasma beam to pretty much get the rest of them.
Yeah.
Dang it.
It was a nice try.
Yeah, we can't cheat that one.
Yeah, so once we have the plasma beam, then we can start basically hunting down the rest of them.
Yeah.
After this one.
And as part of that hunt, when we're done with Phendrana, we'll go through Phazon mines to essentially clean up Phazon mines.
Yeah.
No, I don't care.
I don't like how my spirits hiss at me.
That is how you know you've had too many spirits. When the demons start physically being demons, it's time to go to bed.
Sun Tower ho!
Coming in here with a healthy number of missiles.
To get the wave book to.
Do we want to go find the ice spreader?
The ice spreader is in Magmore Caverns.
I do like the ice spreader. I know where it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's one of those like
You need
It's
the
under-
power bomb
I
to
also
get
know
it.
where the flamethrower is.
it's under a bridge and
Yeah.
Yep. It's under a bridge, but you have to use a power bomb to blow out the sides.
I want to take a moment to say hello to the obvious seam in the skybox.
Hello, obvious seam in the skybox.
I saw it and it made me happy.
If only we could have that crisp, upgraded 1080p vision.
I
This
wonder-
isn't really 1080p. The game's still running at 480
Yeah.
at best.
How nice of it to not cutscene us again.
Opt, you made this comment a long time ago. The speedruns for the Prime games are nuts. There's some pretty silly tech for them involved in like being able to animation cancel getting out of a morph ball so that you can jump in midair after a bomb jump to get to places that you're not supposed to get to.
There's also, I know specifically a skip for this that I think they patched in Trilogy,
Oh,
where
yeah.
you like stand on a bit of geometry you're not supposed to be able to.
Yeah,
And just skip past doing all of it super easily.
there are doors that you can go around without going through that take you outside the boundaries so that you can kind of just fly your way up to where you need to be.
I'm reconfiguring.
Do you,
If you find that comfortable, all the more power to you.
it'll be comfortable for a little bit.
It actually is right now.
And then I think the rock's underneath in the water.
I'm aware.
We'll get you a handbrake soon.
If you want one.
I'm here to see this through.
And you
Hi,
can.
Chad.
No one hold you accountable for every single artifact in Metroid Prime.
Number 5.
Number 5. Number 5. Number 5.
Number 3. I remember barely anything about Kids Next Door other than it was a cartoon that existed. I think it was just a little too old for it or something. Weird art style. A lot of them had weird art styles, but that one in particular stuck out to me.
I'm not interested. Alright.
I can't even remember if that was a Nickelodeon show or a Cartoon Network show.
Sorry, I missed out. What was it?
Cartoon Network.
It was Cartoon Network? Okay.
Yep. Okay. Now, where am I going?
Magmore
Yeah,
Caverns
Magmore to get the plasma beam.
via that giant
Right.
mess.
Okay. I am facing the correct door. Thank you. I love it too. It also lets me read chat easier. I thought for a moment ghosts were gonna pop out in this room.
Might be the first time they showed up out of nowhere.
Is it Ghost Room? Maybe.
I mean,
Never mind.
yeah.
There is no such thing in this room.
I can
I
hear.
think it's just
I
behind
can
a ball
hear
wall.
you. You're right there.
Yeah, very
You-
obviously. A missile.
I'm never wrong.
Boy, it's a good thing we backtracked through this room 3 times, or
Missed it. The thing is, I don't really think about how much backtracking there is in this game when I play it, but when I watch it, it's like, oh my goodness, there's so much.
I'm glad that we learned lessons by the time we got to Dread. When you get to the end of Dread, even just by sort of following your nose a little bit, you have almost all of the tools you need to finish that game. You don't need to go back. You only go back if you are a completionist. With the exception of some of Dread's bosses are jerks, and so you really do want to go clean up all the energy tanks that you saw but couldn't get.
Magmore Caverns?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
We're going to Magmore. We're going to get the plasma beam. We already have all the artifacts in Magmore.
Yep.
Yes.
Because there was just 2. The one that was in the pillar and the one that was in that shrine room.
Yeah. Plasma beam here, and then all of the artifacts in Fendrana.
Awesome.
3 of them, baby. Yeah, then we're specifically going towards the, which one is it? The room that has the spore spawns in it in the lava.
Yeah. I know the one.
I'm not calling it
I know
anything
the
else. This is exactly what they are to me. Stop. Gotta make him pay.
I hate when I open a door and I'm too far away from the door, so the door closes. That's happened to me like 3 times now.
Yeah.
Hey, no. I was out of the slot box.
I could use a bomb, but a power bomb just seems faster.
I got 2 out of 3 of the walls, so yes. Hello. Oh, great, thank you.
Wow, that was great timing. Great timing for that guy to just kind of wander in the way.
Automod quarantine the butt spot message. Because it says chump butt.
Chump butt.
We've noticed that Buttspot is spamming.
I'm allowing that post.
Please click allow so chump butt can be in chat. No!
Get grabbed.
Allow
Jeez.
chump butt. The post that got Buttspot banned.
Not banned, just withheld temporarily. Quarantined.
Banned from my chat forever.
I do want to see what's in here. I've completely forgotten.
Oh, right. I think we talked about something.
What's up?
Oh, no.
I forgot what was in here. It might be an energy tank.
Nope, it's a missile.
It's missile.
I mean,
More
we
missiles?
should probably be keeping an eye out for some of those.
I
because-
want. My goal is to end the game with about 120 to 150, so
Yeah.
we're on the right track for that.
Yeah. The Metroid Prime does use a lot of them.
Yeah, and like we're gonna need to wave buster her in the face buster. So
Yep.
No, we're gonna have to use the wave butter.
Good old wave butter. Metroid Prime directed is wave butter. I'm supposed to be.
all right, the lamest possible thing because I'm actually really bad at wordplay, but I am now thinking about Bedread dad jokes. I put wave butter on my Metroid bread. Just reusing the name of the marathon. Creativity at its peak.
Mark, I think you need some sleep.
No, I don't. Not yet. Not yet, because I'll be back tomorrow at noon to do some more tech so that I can play Corruption at like 1, starting at 1 in the morning.
You are. Hang on. I luckily I pulled this up.
It's a pretty ostentatiously terrifying schedule. I said the name. Title drop. This must be important for the plot.
Where am I going?
You're
Not in the correct direction.
You're-
I need to go in that.
You are on
Yes.
at 10:30 at night.
Yep. Starting
Starting.
Prime 3.
You'll be swapping off at 4.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying awake right now, is because
Here we
we
are.
need to go as long as possible. Oh hey, it's where the ice spreader is.
Could be.
Yep.
Hooray!
Hooray!
We did it. That's 3 out of 4 beam combos.
All the work that we go through to get the wave buster, and the ice spreader's like, yeah, just blow up this
That's
this
fine.
wall.
Just power.
All the work that we go through to get the super missiles,
Yep.
and they're just like,
You-
look, we give up inventing new puzzles. Just,
The-
do the thing you did in Super.
The super missile doesn't doesn't require you to use 60 missiles to get. 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
6.
Oh yeah,
I'm
for
lucky I
the wave
didn't miss
wave
any
buster.
of those.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't hit the.
Oh yeah, they do tend to
things.
bounce off those little roundy dudes.
Yep.
That's the most
That's why they're there.
Excuse me. I just don't care.
You know what? Same. But it is turning into Dark Souls 1 lava. They'll learn you to stay in there.
I know.
Does it accelerate?
Yeah.
It does.
That's too bad.
Just don't stay in there. Easy.
Alright, so we're almost there.
Yep.
That's what we're looking for.
Better for the
Core.
geophone core. Put wave butter on the Metroid bread with the ice spreader. Correct.
Sure. We can do that.
We're just
See,
adding
Buttspot
down.
is really missing his chance there to call it the butt spreader, but
on the Metroid butt with the
Oh.
butt spreader.
Oh no.
Peak creativity.
You could use an ice beam on those, but that's just a waste of time.
yep.
That was charming and probably directly in chat's ears.
I have no idea. I don't know how sensitive that mic is. It's hard for me
Very.
to tell. Is it?
Yes.
Chad, if your ears exploded, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Connor, everyone!
The intrigue music has begun.
It really is the intrigue. Yeah.
Wasn't as bad? Alright. I still won't do it again.
We should do it again. Just to be
No.
sure.
It's time to make a little drum set out of bottles and play chat a little song.
Someone called Dr. Doom.
I don't get the reference, Sterling.
I think.
I should, but I don't.
I wonder if it's a reference to MVC3.
Possible.
No, because it's all about hidden missiles.
Oh, hidden missiles. That's what it
Plasma,
was.
plasma beam?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You just had to use a bomb there.
Excuse me.
And then we raised the roof.
Wow! It's time for the worst part of the game.
I don't know if I'd say worse, but definitely annoying.
The giant spider ball puzzle.
Oh, he says plasma beam? I don't remember that.
One of Dr. Doom's moves, and he says.
All
the
I remember
name
is
a lot.
foot dive. Foot dive. Foot dive. You know? If Matt were here, he'd understand.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like a thing that Matt would quote immediately and expound on, and I've got no context because I've got no culture.
Whoa!
Don't worry.
Ran,
Sure.
I know what I'm doing.
you ran right into him on that one.
I know what I'm doing. You have little faith. I did, last time I played this, get like almost all the way to the end and then fall off. That did happen. I was very mad.
That's infuriating.
Yeah. Alright, where's the way up?
Lost. It's over here.
Yep, there it is.
Awesome.
Dumb question.
No.
I
There's no such thing as
thank
dumb
you
que-
for your faith in me.
There is no dumb questions. However, there can be dumb answers.
Can we shoot them?
What, the bugs?
crawlies?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No, we cannot. Hello, I would like to get up now.
Can't you do a space jump after the grapple beam?
Not if I space jump before it. I suppose is the answer. Nope, apparently I can't.
Well, now you did a different ledge.
That time it just allowed you? Yeah.
I just swung better.
I swung at the apex of the jump.
Yeah, the physics decided to grant you this one.
Well, thanks, Sterling.
The physics went, you know what? We'll give you this one. You can have it, champ. Flick.
Ooh, you know what we could do? We could take our one nuclear option and power bomb them.
Maybe that works? I don't remember.
I know, it's a really alien suggestion. Use power bombs in a Metroid game. But
Never before has
Just
anyone
like
used a power bomb in a Metroid game. Single-handedly the most useful item next to missiles.
I mean, for puzzle solving, sure, but like in combat, doesn't happen.
It has its use in
Not until Dread, I can think of.
it
Final boss of Dread, you wanna power bomb his nonsense just to make it easier to escape.
it does have some use in very specific rooms in Fusion where there's a lot of enemies because then it just kind of collects everything. But in
Oh
general,
yeah, one of them bug rooms.
yeah, in general, you're just better off just using the power bomb to just solve the puzzle and make it easier.
Drop of faith.
Woo, what's up?
That's why we didn't want to use the power bomb.
Because before
That would have been don't
A
take
real-
advice from me ever.
a real kick. Hey, there it is. Best weapon in the
Best
world.
beam in the game.
It's time for some hit scan, and all of the other properties of the plasma beam are nice bonuses. Okay, find the nearest elevator to Fendrana and just kind of go to town.
Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. But I have yet to see them outsmart hit scan.
Well, look at that. There's one.
Hey, look at that right there. Because the only way to get to Fendrana is through the lava cave.
Sounds to me.
You can shoot the lava barnacles with lava to make them.
Yeah. Plasma beam is
Don't
a...
think about it too much. Just watch these guys burn to death.
Ah, sweet satisfaction. Almost as satisfying as hyper
If you
beaming.
use a charge,
They just
beam, they
disintegrate.
disintegrate.
I love the plasma beam in this game.
Great. And then they made a mockery of it in Metroid Prime 3.
They did, but they gave you the hyper beam in Prime 3. Like, you don't need other beams.
Yeah, what's that? You trade one health tank for the ability to just obliterate everything?
They did.
So say,
They did force you to do
bet your ass.
aggressive space welding.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And
Yeah,
they also
that-
took away beam swapping
That is.
for no good reason.
That was the trade-off. You get the hyper beam, but you have to do space one. If you want, you can use my charger right here. Yeah. Oh.
Thought too hard about it. I'm sure this will work.
Yep.
Working great. Arm break. Want me to hunt down some artifacts?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm more just fighting to stay awake at this point. I did already go up here.
I don't actually know.
So,
Yeah, I did.
what were the artifacts in Finland?
Right, right,
We
right,
need them
hang on.
all.
So there's one in the. There's the Frozen Chozo one.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Is that frozen pipe?
There's the one.
There's
in,
the one. There's the one in the Space Pirate Tower. 'cause
in
you
the
need
Space Pirate
You
Tower.
need a power bomb for the site for something. You need,
Oh yeah.
you need power bomb, plasma beam. You need one of those things for it. And then the last one is in Fendrana's Edge.
Okay.
Just the room name is
So
Fendrana's
that
Edge.
one. So the control tower, I think, is the closest one.
Yeah.
to those
I
right now.
believe so. Yeah.
All right. Back out.
Nope. Samus is rolling around.
Wait, this is wrong.
No, you were going the right way, and then
I
you
was
turned
going
around.
And I turned around. I really thought I had it the other way.
I'm glad we figured that out right away.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
I'm
so
playing this
go-
game.
Gotten the
That
thoughts
doesn't
through.
happen.
We're still gonna go overtime.
That's completely. Oh wait, we can get that while
We
we're at it.
can melt through this.
More shatter.
Yeah. That's fine.
You were
What are we at,
planning
like
on
11
being
now?
under time for fusion, right?
Yeah. So it's like, if Connor needs time to get it done, completely fine by me. Because like, I can try and find ways to pad time in that game, but it's a very linear game.
I need to be up there.
Do you have like a proper speedrun route in mind for it?
You
or-
can't like sequence break that game at all. You just have to go from A to B. It's mostly a lot of like mechanical precision,
Okay.
which that's fine. But it's really there's like one sequence break in Fusion, and the game even congratulates you for finding the sequence break.
Yes, it's early ice missiles.
No,
No,
it's
Early
it-
diffusion
no,
missile, excuse me.
skipping the diffusion missile
Oh, right.
because you really only use it for like one thing, maybe two if you want to get like specific stuff. But,
One more half turn up.
But yeah, you don't really use the diffusion missile for like anything other than one very specific way to get out. Which is unfortunate because as I was telling Connor on the way down, I think the diffusion missile is a really cool like thing you can do with a missile.
It's a charged missile. That's everything that I want out of high explosive. That's everything
Yeah.
that I wanted out of super missiles. Like,
Damn your turrets.
and it's like a screen nuke that you get at the end of the game. It's like, oh heck yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly, I'm gonna solve a lot of puzzles with this and just
Yeah. The sad part is just that like at that point a lot of the enemies are just kind of become impervious to missiles.
Yeah.
So it's like
And does it have any practical purpose against
bosses?
Yeah, I'm
No.
trying to think of the last two bosses.
No.
Like the
The only practical use it has is from the ice element, which you get earlier without the diffusion missile anyway. There's really no. Again, I think the diffusion missile is cool, but they just completely like, what if we just didn't?
Look how quickly these things die with them.
Yeah.
Not quickly enough, but I love the sound they make. It's the sound of I'm melting electric bits.
I think I use the wave beam.
Yeah. Just not like 100 miles away. So. All right.
Nice of them to kind of like springboard you up.
the gentlest touch from a space pirate for 2 whole damage. Thanks, buddy.
It's like, hey.
Oh, I touched him and he's gross.
It's just... The Space Pirate's like, ew, ew! He turns around, he's like, did you see that? Just grossed out by touching the space
I
jump
mean, I
boob.
can't explain what else would cause 2 damage in a video game that's got several thousand hit points.
Okay. That was comfortable, but
You
then
just-
my arm started falling asleep.
You set it back up.
Yep.
There you go.
There we go. Okay. It was actually very nice to prop my arm up like that.
Yeah.
Until it started falling asleep.
It's good.
Yes, sir.
Sir, your dominance. Yeah, you see how they're on fire like that, and they just keep flashing red? They just keep taking damage from that. Or you can just incinerate them instantly. Honestly.
Yep. Hello, boy.
Is it in the tower?
What is
I-
the actual puzzle? This is.
I think
this,
I think you
It's-
had to be in the
get up
tower.
Here, and then
This-
I have to melt this.
This puzzle
Power
is
bomb it?
awesome.
Melt it?
No, what you've got to do is you've got to like look out the window and shoot at a melty point of a tower that causes it to fall over.
You might have to be in the other
Is it
tower
this
then.
tower?
Yeah.
I think it is, yeah. Oh, I
okay,
think it's...
Okay, I see it. I see it.
I actually like this puzzle.
Look
Yeah,
at this.
it's one of the cooler like environmental interactions.
It's a
I think
shame
you
you
could
have to
just-
go back through this ridiculous laboratory to do it.
Hello? Are we?
Miss-
Oh, super. Yep.
I hope you don't have to super missing through the box.
Radion.
Rion. You just had to use a missile. You didn't need to.
Could we have done this hours ago?
I think so.
No, because there was.
Oh, there's the
ice
ice
on the
covering
glass.
it. That's right. Why the dark focus?
I don't
Samus, look at this tunnel.
know. Oh,
Don't
was I
tunnel
supposed-
vision on the tunnel.
Was I supposed to see that? No, really?
Yes,
Yeah, you
you,
just gotta-
morph ball.
Right there.
Kind of weird if the Chosen just be like, yeah, just throw it.
In a snowfield somewhere. Alright.
Deep in pirate territory.
Yep.
Hey, where'd you put the
Okay,
artifact?
the other 2 artifacts in Fendrana, which is closer? The ice statue one? Or there's another way out.
Yeah, Findrana's Edge. I don't remember how to get to Findrana's Edge specifically.
Oh, I gotta like jump through this.
Yeah, that might be a thing that we need to consult the map for to figure out what's more
Yeah.
efficient.
I mean, either way, we'll have to do some backtracking stuff regardless. Because of course.
Alright, so Fendrana's Edge.
Gravity Chamber. So that one right
Fendrana's
there.
Edge is all the way
So,
up here.
so that's the far side.
What-
That side looks further
what
away.
was the other
So,
one?
the
I
Chozo
forget
Temple
the- I
or
forget
Elder
the-
Temple.
Name of it, but it's
Oh, Temple entryway. Keep going down.
Temple entryway.
Ice
Chozo
Temple.
Ice Temple.
The Ice
That's
Temple.
what we want. It's the very early area where you get the wave beam.
Yeah,
Yeah, right there.
that one. Yep. It looks like
Alright,
the.
I feel like we're gonna hit it.
It looks like it looks like the Fendrana one is or the Edge one
Fendrana's
is
Edge is
closer.
By,
Because you can just you can just kind of keep going down. Down through this some nonsense back and forth.
So, I think the thing is we go to Fendrana's Edge because after that we're going to have no reason ever to come back to Fendrana.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. This,
essentially, once we've gotten the 3 artifacts, we want the closer elevator out of this place.
yeah. But let's
So-
see. And then we still have to get the we still have to get the plasma beam one on the Chozo ruins from Bowling Frank.
Which we can do now.
Yep. We have the plasma beam. We have the technology. So we need to do that one. And then the rest of them that we need to find are in the
phase on.
lines.
We gotta finish anyway.
Yeah. And one of them is with the is with the elite pirate.
Do
who
you want the
needs
flamethrower, Connor?
I know where to get it. It's on the way to get one of those artifacts.
Okay.
And yes, I do. I know exactly where it is.
You got it.
The door is not. Nice.
Stop shooting me.
It looks like the turret did more. Really? Oh, that's so.
Just gotta get this swap back, you know?
Yep.
Okay.
You can just go underwater, I think.
We might not.
Either way.
6 of 1, half.
Oh,
dozen of
it
the
looks
other.
like either way. Well,
Yeah.
We have reached. Hello.
Oh, wow.
That was a big donation that I can't actually see what it was. But we've reached a couple milestones with that donation.
$25 donation?
Let's see.
yeah, we'll see in a second.
We have a $25 donation from Yates. Thank you, Yates.
Thank you
you're
very much.
enjoying the show so far. They did not give us a donation message. However, that donation brought us over a couple of important milestones. We just surpassed the total amount that we raised in Metroid Marathon 2, which was $1,100. So congratulations, everybody. It's day one, and we're already doing better than we did during Marathon 2. And that same dollar amount marks the $15,000 that Metroid Marathon has raised for charity since our inception.
We have raised.
Thank you,
Yeah.
everyone, for all of your generosity. We really appreciate it. The folks at Direct Relief really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Yates, if
that
you're
is
here-
$25 though. So I
That
don't-
is $25. We get a riddle. If Yates, if you have some opinions on pizza toppings, feel free to throw them out in chat. And if you have opinions on some couch music, feel free to throw that at me as well.
If you have some opinions on pizza, speak your words carefully. Tread
What a guy.
Riddle me this, chat and couch. Hey, Mare. How's it going?
Good, I spilled my tea, so I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Welcome to the marathon. We just
Be
raised more than we
careful.
did during Metroid Marathon 2. And otherwise, we're slowly digging our way through Prime. We're slowly digging our way through Prime.
And we have
We're sort of on the artifact hunt.
Sort of.
Yay.
Well, so like we're sort of putting aside continuing the story because we now have enough upgrades to get most of the artifacts.
Uh-huh.
So rather than wait until the game says, okay, now you really need to go get the artifacts, we're just kind of knocking them out while we can.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, riddle me this.
I blind hunters, frighten children, and no door can keep me out. Yet each night I return. What am I?
Really big bear.
Wrong.
Darkness.
Correct.
Time!
Correct enough. Oh, that one was too easy. I'll pick another one.
I like Connor's though, because that was also my
Cars.
first.
Technically,
My first thought was also that one.
I mean, no door can keep a car out.
I think he's a bear.
yeah, I said a really big bear.
So which prime is this?
This is one.
The first one.
What's it? Does it have a subtitle?
No, just Prime 1.
So are we behind schedule or is I misreading?
We're still on
Oh, we're on.
schedule. We will be hopping on at 11, I think.
Oh, I
Kind
thought
of
it was
on
10.
expansion.
So it was me
Wait.
misreading military time.
Wait, I thought we were coming here for an artifact. Where's the artifact?
Is Fredrona Edge?
Yeah.
Let me pull it up then.
Is
Get
this a
specific.
thing that requires an X-ray visor somewhere?
Let's see.
No, it probably is.
There's like a hidden floaty thing with an engine.
Yeah, it's X-ray. A tall cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at the top to find the artifact of spirit. Yeah, I remember this invisible platform nonsense. I don't remember I don't remember exactly where, but I do remember there being
But
one
I'm not
platform.
seeing any invisible
So,
platform.
Yeah, I mean they're in-house shoes. What do you want?
I got them from the company that I get little hydrocolloidal patches from. They're star-shaped, so they make little branded slippers.
Well, I mean, it's somewhere. You definitely need the X-ray, but I just don't remember where specifically it is. Because it says Fendrana's Edge, right?
Yeah.
I'd assume there's like a wall that's not actually here or something,
Yeah.
or needs to be blown up.
Like, this is just a power ball.
Oh, go lower.
Is it?
Go lower. I think it was actually like midway through like this map.
But they said the hidden entrance at the top.
Thank you. If we look around the top and we don't see a hidden entrance, then
Fine.
Let's get something better than the Chozo definition. I don't want to.
yeah. Well. All right, hang on. All right, stop. All right, I'll stop looking at the wiki for the cryptic ones. Let's.
Don't forget to dictate slench toppings specifically. Sterling asks, what is on our slench? Our slench currently has cheese, sauce, definitely not anchovies, definitely not pineapple, mushrooms, olives, not broccoli by $5, not ricotta cheese by $5, extra cheese by $3.20. Not spinach by $5. Onions, feta cheese, definitely is a thin crust pizza, and has some jalapenos on it.
At the very top of this circular region near the entrance leading to a hidden power bomb, use the X-ray visor to reveal a door hidden behind a rock wall. There's a rock wall at the top. Sorry, continue your slenching.
Don't worry about it. I am done with the slench. The jalapeno is the last topping.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to say they made that better by Prime 3. I'd be lying.
They tried. Maybe.
Really bad. They failed that twice now.
I feel like I also remember that one, even on like the controller, just being bleh. Any sort of like the grapple things where it's like you had to like rotate to get the next one, I just remember despising those.
Where is the...
Sensitive.
It would really help if, while I am grappling, it showed the reticle where I'm aiming, so I could know with absolute certainty that I'd be able to hit the next one. You know
So
what?
you-
I don't... What again?
You'd also have to like.
Nice.
Isn't that the one you were trying to hit?
Yeah.
Yes. The one I was trying to hit on a second grapple. And you can just reach it.
Yep.
As the first one.
Check right there. Is that the wall? Yep. And you need a plasma beam for it.
Can you pass me the glass cup, please?
Yes.
Thank you. So when I was transferring everything to my calendar, because everything was like just before or just after midnight, I accidentally said that corruption was from Friday until Sunday. Instead of Saturday until Sunday.
It's a long game, but I hope we can finish it within the calendar.
So that's why I got pinged today at 10 instead of tomorrow at 10.
Okay, and then we have to go to the Ice Temple thing, whatever it's called.
Yes. A long, tedious journey back.
Yep. Because nothing in this game can ever be easy. Look at it this way. This is like the last time we have to be in this area.
I'm all the way in the corner. I might still in
I think
You
you'll be out.
are not on camera unless
I
you
think-
are in one of these 3 spots.
Good.
Cool. Get my grapple canceled by the air troopers. I am going to
I'm gonna
genocide
get my
them.
ugly time in.
I can feel.
I
I can
like
feel
this.
Connor's rage just rising. Because
We're so far into Prime, and every tiny thing,
Just
every
act.
tiny thing that every room does to fight you is just like, come on.
We've been over this. Just stop.
Stop. Get help. Yep, right there.
Very nice.
Ooh, that was an early release.
I didn't let go.
Oh, just. It was like, "Yeah, we're cutting you off. Ugh.
Okay. So
Oh,
probably fastest. If
oh,
I go through
thank goodness. We
Taurus's.
can avoid the pirate base.
Yeah. Yep, I agree.
Yeah, that'll definitely be the faster one.
This looks like a pain in the butt on the Wiimote.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, especially when the sensor bar is 2 feet lower than it should be. When I have to aim 2 feet lower than I should have to, because I'm like tilting my arm down in a way that is not fun.
We fought as hard as we could to get Prime Hack running on a Steam Deck, in the hopes that we could use mouse and keyboard controls.
And ended up making it worse.
Yep. It was a hard-fought battle that ultimately we lost, which is unfortunate, but only so much time for last-minute tech.
If you put me off this stupid missiles, I'm
Stupid.
going to eat your dad.
I don't think space pirates have dads. Or moms, for that matter.
They had to come from somewhere.
Yeah, it's called a test tube.
Well, but even when you make a baby in a tube, you gotta use both the parts to...
Are you telling me you understand how space pirate physiology works?
Absolutely. I got my PhD in it. I feel like a doctorate in applied space pirate physiology is a thing that we get after doing 5 of these marathons.
I've read lore logs. I think I'm a professional at this point.
So, a thought here.
Yes.
This is a trip to Magmore Caverns.
Yep. Oh, will it be? Well,
Would it be faster
will it
to
take less
go
time?
through Magmore Caverns and come up on this side than it would to go through Fendrana? Probably not.
Probably
Looking
not.
at it, probably not.
Because it's mostly just like it's just tunnels, like small tunnels and long rooms. Or
Half
big
of the
rooms.
trip through Fendrana is like spider ball tracks. Half of the trip through Magmore is gonna be drinking lava.
I think you're probably better off
And
just
2
going this
loading
way, 'cause-
zones for the elevators.
Yeah. You're probably better off just doing this.
Hello? I did not press C button again. Oh,
Hey, look at Sheegoth.
Oh, Sheegoth has moved in. Is there something like over here?
No.
There is...
There-
It shows.
I think
there's
it's a
little-
missile.
Yeah, it's a missile.
It's a
type.
missile or a power bomb.
well then, screw.
Not worth the effort.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No, go to
Ganon
sleep.
11. Why aren't you asleep?
Go back to sleep.
How's Prime going?
We're
It's
getting
going.
artifacts.
Yes, we're at the tail end of the artifact hunt.
We still haven't done the Phazon mines. We're saving that for last.
Yeah. Go to hell.
That's for 3 hours? That's not good.
Not good
They
enough.
just incinerate. I wonder.
This going to be a running theme for the rest of the marathon.
I
Even if-
literally can't right now.
Even if Mike is
Scanner
perfectly
versus-
capable.
Alright, so we're still going.
Wait.
No, you're going right.
Yep, we're going a little
Right? Yeah.
right and down.
Right down. Yep.
The only easy traversal of this map we've had.
Yeah, it doesn't involve jumping through 5 hoops just to do something. It's just go down. And then through that door. This is the easiest backtracking we've had so far.
Ganon, this is how we stick you with an incredible coffee addiction.
Yeah, then
Uh,
take that. Yep, right there, the Chozo Ice Temple.
Wow, that jump is still needlessly precise.
If only
Nice.
this game had the space jump. Wait, it does have space jump. If only it had the screw attack.
If I remember right, there's also a missile tank in this one.
I thought you already got it.
No, it's plasma beam. It's behind a pillar.
Oh.
It's or right here. Yeah.
Oh.
Good man.
Charge it. Oh, nope. Just had to let it melt.
Hooray! More missiles.
Hooray, hey.
You're going to have to steep that tea about 5 times longer than the directions on the package to get the caffeine that you're going to need.
Okay, let's make the jump this time. Are you?
Wow.
Kidding me?
Honestly, if I was me, I'd take my frustration on that Sheegoth right there.
I am above such base urges.
This time.
I have to be standing at like this edge.
Oh, jeez.
That only took 3 tries.
Metroid Prime.
Yay, Metroid Prime.
Yeah, and then the one on the top floor.
Alright, from here, fastest way back to Phazon Lands.
Well, no, 'cause we still have to get one more of the Chozo ruins.
Oh,
with,
yeah.
With the bowling Frank.
Yeah,
Well, hold on. We're going to be heading back towards the Chozo ruins after we go through the Phazon land, so we could probably just leave it.
Probably? I don't know when exactly.
I don't remember the path through the Phazon mines well enough, so I'm willing to take your judgment on that one, Connor.
Okay.
Okay. Yay.
Hooray!
Artifact.
Is that number 8?
The
Yes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, so
Yeah.
So there's 3 in the Phazon mines, 1 in
No,
the Chozo
2 in the
ruins.
mines, 1 in the Chozo, and 1
1 in Talon.
Yeah.
in the actual.
Yeah, there-
Oh yeah,
There's
right at the shrine.
Yeah,
yeah,
there's 2 in the mines, 1 in the ruins, which we already know where it is, and then the last one's at the temple itself.
Okay, we're
But we are
Friggin'
now
outta here.
done with Fendrana,
And
and we
Magmor.
are done with Magmor.
gonna go through Magmor to get to where we're going, but that is gonna
The
be
Phazon
a
Mines.
task.
At least the Phazon Mines is somewhat exciting to be in. It's different,
It's kind of fun, kind of neat.
kind of fun. Stuff will kill you, so you actually
It's-
have to think a little bit.
It's not a pretty place. I don't like it. Fendrana has a great soundtrack and a lot of snow. I'm always a fan of snow levels. Magmor has sick beats.
High five from Fendrana.
Town Overworld has plants. Chozo Ruins has
Crumbling.
more sick beats. Phazon Mines just got nothing. Nothing except pirates that kill me and respawn every time.
I like fighting the Omega Pirate.
Okay.
I like how you can use the lava beam to just kill the things in the lava environment.
They're already in lava. They don't have room for more lava in their digestive tract.
We have to go to that workstation tunnel.
Yes. Taking the long way.
It's a long way no matter how you go about it. 'Cause I think the only way to get to the Phazon Mines is their Magmore. Why is Magmore like the hub of everything? This isn't fair.
It's like the highway that runs through the entire planet. I realized this last time I played that, yeah, you're kind of just always going through Magmore just to get to places.
In some places you can only get to through Magmore.
There's an entrance from Talon Overworld as well, right?
To
After the wreck ship.
Yeah.
To the Phazon Mines.
That's the first entrance you find. How did this go? Who rebuilt this?
They didn't do a good job.
Yeah, it's still partially broken like it was before.
They just got some of the glass they had in the back room that they hadn't found a place for because it was broken.
But who did it? The pirates?
Steve.
The Magmores?
No, it's Space Pirate Steve. Who else? What other race on Talon likes tubes? If you see anything vaguely tube-shaped, it's the pirates.
Alright. Dumb question.
Okay.
Dumb
Is
answer.
Magmore is Magmore tube shaped?
Kind
Is he
of.
made by a
Kind
pirate?
of, actually. It is just kind of one long tunnel.
He's a tunnel snake. And he rules.
Alright, you get that one.
Only Fallout 3 is a better game.
So there are a lot of games that I like that aren't good, but there is one good thing about them that carries me through the entire game. I am a sucker for soundtracks. If
That's fair.
Then
If
just
I
play
can-
Fallout New Vegas.
But I didn't like the radio station in Fallout New
But
Vegas
you're
as much as I
wrong.
did in Fallout 3. Like
You
I really-
don't like having spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle?
No, that one got on my nerves. But you know, somehow I don't want to set the world on fire. Didn't.
That's insane.
I don't have an explanation for my preferences here.
Because there isn't one.
Is this the hour of hot takes?
I mean, I'm starting to lose the ability to think about cold takes because we're in Magmore. I stuck through Fallout 3 far longer than I should have because I was jamming out to Golden Oldies the entire time, and I was like, I don't care if this gameplay is bad, and I don't care that I'm not paying attention to the story because Grandma plays the numbers. And like that got me through the whole game. The Nier games are another good example of this. They're not really great. They don't really play very well.
Are you talking about Nier or Automata?
Yes,
That doesn't.
that both of them fit this pattern.
You know what?
But their music is great.
With reluctance, I will give you. Yeah, the gameplay can be a little bit at times. I know that they redid the combat in Replicant, which
Yeah,
is
in the Nier remake.
Yeah.
They made it a little more like Automata, which was. And there was no hacking minigame. That really helped Replicant along to being a better game. But it was still it still kind of ended up feeling like floaty. Floaty and like your
yeah,
attacks didn't
that's
really
better.
impact. That's a quick way down.
Exactly what I wanted.
Those plasma pirates, like, what just happened?
Actually, that's quite clever. I think that skipped a whole bunch of fighting and nonsense.
Yeah, look,
Not really.
there's only like one other room in here. Anyway, well, maybe two, I guess.
Is that where we're headed?
Presumably.
We're headed back into the shit.
Back into the. No, I'm not finishing
No,
that.
I shouldn't say that.
Not finishing that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Night Crew is taken over.
Sorry to all the children watching right now.
All the children watching.
You know,
From
Sterling.
between 10:23 and 7:23. Oh, I'm looking at the time and then adjusting for all the time zones.
You assume that our viewership is entirely American.
You're right. That is awfully insensitive of me. Oh yeah, because I think that room at the bottom is how you get out.
A lot of our mods are on the other side of the pond.
Are they?
Yeah,
That's
as I
excellent.
recall. I could be wrong. Mods, feel free to correct me. But I thought a decent number of them were
Nice.
up even later than us.
Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, here's
Because
this room.
I think that plaza room is the.
No, yeah, we can't go down there. It's.
I think
you
that's the
come-
escape after the Omega.
Yeah, you come out of that after killing the Omega Pirate.
Right.
Which was.
I'm forgetting the usernames of who, though. I remember them because we had this discussion a time when I was playing Federation Force during a marathon.
Oof.
And that narrows down nothing.
We ain't got no armor.
You think I need to walk onto these guys to kill them?
No, you really don't, because you just shot two of them, like, mostly blind.
Alright, so now we need to go. If we want the flamethrower, we have to go back a ways. We do need to go towards the Metroid quarantine.
We still have to get that, that phase-on pirate. Or
He's
pirate,
in
whatever.
here, in the ore process.
Is he? I thought ore processing was the tower.
Yeah, he's in there.
Ore processing is definitely closer because
Oh.
of weird, like, green triangle.
Well, it's not the. Ore processing is where the mining laser is, not the tower. Sorry.
Oh.
Those are separate rooms.
Right. I believe you are correct.
I'm always right.
I keep doing that.
We've been over this.
Yeah, we have been over this, and you keep correcting me every time.
I'm never wrong.
I think it's payback for every okay.
You know... Almost did it again. I'm trying to stop, alright? I can quit anytime.
You sure about that?
I hope I'm right about that.
Oh, no, okay. Ore
Oh!
processing is
I was
not-
right.
I'm still never wrong.
So then,
So then...
Alright, that's where the flamethrower is. I know that.
Let's see. Elite research.
we were in the room with the guy. Oh no, we're right next to it.
Yeah. I just have to go down.
Just, yeah, take a door off the bottom floor. Oh, look, the Metroids.
Hello, my pet.
This way. Just because these things do a lot of damage.
Just don't get hit. Oh my god!
I told you.
Whoa!
They do a lot of damage.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot.
That's the kind of pain you don't see until Prime 2.
That took out like an energy tank or two.
Yeah, it was about 1.5. Now, if I come down here and kill this pirate, are you guys gonna harass me while I do it? I think not.
Best of luck.
I mean,
I don't know how hard he is, but I know that we.
He attacks faster.
yeah.
He's a little more special. He doesn't have the shoulder rocket.
Yeah, he's basically just a slightly different elite pirate.
Slightly different, but we already beat that, and that was
Yeah.
several tanks of energy and powerful things ago.
Yeah. Now we got plasma beam. Look, there he goes.
Very nice.
He's dead. That's
Boom.
good.
I was
Amen.
worried. I was worried for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. And then the last one here is the phase-on mining tunnel, but you need the suit for that. So yeah, so you, I think that's the one you get like immediately after the Omega Pirate.
Okay.
So now you just kind of go through the mines as normal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back for the flamethrower. So that's the next room over.
Hey, buddy.
Hello. Leave me alone.
Maybe hop by a safe station when you can, because that thing ate
Yeah.
so much of your health.
Hello.
See,
I need to get out.
Unfortunately, like the way you swap weapons, that's the one thing I prefer about like the GameCube version more.
Yeah.
You just flick the stick and you swap it
Yeah.
instead of doing this whole little. Boop, boop, boop.
Again, on mouse and keyboard, you just press a button.
Similar to flicking a stick, but different.
I'm surprised that the trilogy managed to pick the worst option.
They had to deal with how the reduction in the number of controls buttons that you have available.
Yeah.
Now, I think in order to get to the flamethrower, I kill all these things.
I think you just have to open. I don't remember how you open the door. I don't think you have to kill them though, but you might be right. Is that just a? Oh, I think you do to open that. Yeah, I think you have to kill all the.
The security bypass of stabbing all the security guards.
My favorite.
To be fair, this would probably work against anyone. That would probably
Bye.
just completely.
Bye.
The making your security work so that it only opens if you kill all of the guards would work great against anyone that isn't Samus. Because Samus is just like, space pirates, my favorite breakfast.
See, here I am thinking about the ramifications of like a Shadowrun style corporation being like, welcome to the security detail.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's this. Let's break this open.
Why?
It's a lot easier.
Why do we
Welcome
do
to the
this?
security detail. We're tying our corporate secrets to your life. If your heartbeat stops, then the door opens, so try not to die.
Very cyberpunk, actually.
Right? Like, that's kind of awesome and also grim. And also has very little to do with Metroid.
Burn, baby, burn.
Flamethrower. My beloved.
I wish I could remember how good the flamethrower was.
It's very good. Not quite as good as the Wave Buster, but close.
Well, at least they have the decency to not respawn.
Yeah, you gotta go a couple rooms away for that to happen. Just one. Alright.
I love those space pirates that just like jump down and they are so ready to lunge at you. Oh, your health is getting.
Yes, I can see that.
Ganon hasn't spoken much. I'm hoping he managed to
He
get
managed to
back
pass
sleep.
out for a bit.
Don't say anything. You might wake him.
They can still hit you on the way down. That's not
Yep.
fun.
It was. Don't like that. So I need to be on layer 2. Yeah,
They have to go down to the green.
because layer 3 is what will bring me out to the main area. But layer 2 is what gets me down. Which means I have to go through.
Red, I think. Wait. Yeah, red.
Or could you just roll up the yellow track and then like space
Oh,
jump
jump down?
I guess so. As long as I don't have to move any of it.
Just so that we don't have to go through the...
Yeah.
The whole
Yeah.
process.
That's probably for the best. That's a lot of
Well,
Metroids.
the Metroids.
Cool, man.
Powerbomb.
Yeah, die.
Ooh.
Okay, so. Am I good?
Clean. Strats.
Right.
You do get hit on the way down.
Somehow managed to avoid it.
That's pretty good.
Strats.
Pro gamer. Well, I don't care. I know where I'm going.
Are you sure? It's taking you a while to get there. Every time the thing pops up, it's like, oh, you're condescending to me now.
Yeah, no, I really. Yeah, man, I know. Is that one? No, it's not that one. That goes down to where it came in. We need to go up and around and out this way. Yeah. So.
You have to go up.
Guys, I'm giving it some thought. I don't care.
After thinking about it for a time,
Fellas, you've made some great points.
nice
Counterpoint, I
do not.
hate that.
There's a convenient save room.
A couple rooms away.
Yes.
What was it?
Yeah.
Down and
Oh,
down
yeah,
to the left,
okay.
and then
What's that?
It's a
Yeah,
floor door.
It's in the security drones room. What we're heading
The
towards.
pirate.
Except now, the elite pirate rooms. And we're locked in.
I think he just does slams though. I don't think. No.
He doesn't have the rockets, but he still does that.
Yeah. I mean,
He can also swipe at you if you get too close to him.
there you go.
Thank God for normal mode.
Right. I don't think there's anything in this room, but I don't remember.
There isn't. It's just the elite pirate. It's just there to give
He-
you more
he's-
time on your way back.
He's just there to be like, hey guys.
Hey, just want to make your run take longer. You're welcome.
As long as you don't have the plasma beam, you'll waste so much time here.
I hope the hunter doesn't have the plasma beam, or else I'm gonna be. Except, in order to come back down here and progress, you need the plasma beam. So.
Yep. He don't know that though.
doesn't stop me from getting all the way to the door.
Yep. Get in the X-ray visor and be like, okay, it's time to progress. Ah.
Those turrets hit you for more than the pirates do.
Yep. Nah,
I'm good.
I've given it some thought. I really just don't care.
You might care a little bit. It's all the
Okay, you know what?
Yeah,
Here's the
unfortunately.
thought.
counterpoint. You
Wow.
just skirted the edge.
Great. Thanks for that.
Connor, I want you to know that the later into the night we get, and the more tired you become, the closer your voice turns into
I think you need the X-ray visor.
into GLaDOS. Thanks for that.
Kind of, actually.
I couldn't help but notice it, and my mind wandered to it.
Oh, they saw you. Too bad you don't care.
I really could not care. habit
through
of
the
walking
door.
through
Go
a
through the
door.
door.
I did.
It won't. I don't think it'll let.
Oh.
I don't think it'll let you because it's big.
Trilogy edition change. Metroid door kill doesn't work. I bet that's it.
Probably.
I choose to blame it on the trilogy
Some
edition.
crap like that.
Sure. You know what? There's so much we can blame on them already.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I may need to hand it off after the Omega Pirate.
That's fine.
I'll do the hard part, so you don't have to.
We thank you for your wrist sacrifice.
I don't like you.
They
You're
don't
too
like
big.
you. They don't like you either.
You're too big.
Just bulking. Curse you, Snow Beam.
For real. Love free aiming. Alright. Get in position. Please don't tell me I have to power bomb.
Big bomb.
I don't have any.
Hunter Metroids.
I don't friggin'
Yeah, that's obnoxious.
eat my shorts. Come on.
This game is cruel sometimes.
Are there boxes down there?
I don't think so.
I don't see any. Are we serious?
Wow, that is unfortunate.
Alright, we're doing
Backtrack
some-
to get a piece of ammo.
We're doing some honest Metroid killing.
Oh, right. These ones are.
Maybe these guys will drop it.
Nope.
I don't know if you know if they do. Not hearing anything.
No. Wait, did I just hear?
Ooh. I think it's under the mushroom. Ooh, hang on, right there. Missiles! Ah!
Yeah, of course
I mean,
we
we're
can
getting
power
there.
bombs. We want them. Just.
Yes, we need a power bomb.
Yeah, we need one power bomb because the mandatory route needs a power bomb.
Yeah, the way to progress requires one power bomb. I used them all killing Metroids. Because I am an idiot.
Well,
Back up the red lift.
yeah, back up the red lift. That whole room was just infested with the round Metroids, and they drop bombs pretty frequently. Yep.
There may also be boxes.
We haven't. No, there's not really any boxes in the
Haven't
Phazon
seen
mines.
Any boxes.
In the Phazon mines, it's just blue goop and Metroids.
Yep. Gimme. Give it.
Gimme.
Give it.
These guys are so annoying to hit.
What?
That's not worth it. I heard you.
I'm not coming down there. You
Shoot him with a power beam. That'll agitate them.
There he is.
There it is.
Beautiful.
Whoa.
Also a missile expansion over there. How do I get to that?
I think it's just invisible platforms.
Maybe.
No?
Or maybe there's a.
Sure.
Or there's a way up to that.
I think there's a different way up there, but like
Up to that like ramp that's crossing the darkness.
I cast magic missile into darkness.
Oh, it's a bombable wall.
We just needed that power bomb.
I know. Alright, is this another power bomb wall? We have to use 2? Are you serious? Hello.
Please. Nope. Cross the plasma ravine. Or phazon ravine. Really?
Yep. That's what we're doing. Oh,
Just.
real.
Just.
I'm not getting them.
Yeah, just.
Don't. I understand.
At this point, like, but partly it's like, let's just get out of here and get this over with. But also, like, I think you have enough missiles unless you just want more for safety, but you can still.
Like I said, I wanted to end with 120 to 150. But
There's still missiles in the overworld that we missed that we can just grab. See, when it made that, like, woo-doo-doo-doo sound, when you're going down the fast elevators, that made sense. Doesn't make as much sense when you have this little dinky elevator. I think you're better off just slicing it.
That's the kind of thing in a game where I'm like, do you really want to be the guy who holds up the weekly status meeting for? No, we need
better
we need
sound.
2 elevator thrums of energy, and it's just like, no, I'd rather ship the game.
hi,
Hello, buddy.
The
leave
only
me the hell alone.
You got energy. Energy's good, but like power bomb would be better because we need power bombs for the Omega Pirate. But there's plenty of boxes there, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Or if not, the pirates themselves drop. I think they guarantee drop power bombs.
Maybe something.
I don't remember. I feel like they have guarantees, or they have an extremely high chance of dropping them while you're fighting.
Timing.
Use our one power bomb.
Behind that is another power bomb.
Oh, if there was.
No.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that's.
God, no.
Yeah, so that's where the other.
Yeah, I know. It's where the other artifact is. I am going to kill you. Not going in there until we have the phazon suit.
Yep.
You can get that
You-
artifact, but then you'll die trying to get out.
Yeah. Probably better off just using thermal in here.
Doesn't really make much of a difference. It's still really hard to see.
Yeah, but you can clearly see where everything is.
where the troids are.
Where the Troys and where the mushrooms are. instead of having them fade out into the distance. He's mad. Oh look, more missiles. Happy, joy. I think the left one.
That's got to be a save room.
It's either save room or a recharge room.
Jump across all the mushrooms again. Because when Retro Studios wanted to be vindictive, they really knew.
They want to be vindictive.
They just really wanted to waste your time. Boy, they knew how to do it.
I mean, they did not have a good time with grapple beam across any of the games, from what I remember. Yeah, recharge.
Oh, come on. Let me save.
Seriously?
Yeah, I somehow fell through it.
You felt the, you felt
Fell
the
through
gap.
the mushroom.
Ooh, there's something down there though.
Is there?
I heard the power-up noise.
Didn't.
It's too far behind us now to turn around for it.
Maybe we can just tell once we get closer, but.
I think it's actually in this room.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, there's a third one. Of course there is. Hello? I'm
What
stuck?
the? Bro! I think it's the save room right there. Well, I can't really think of many other rooms that would be very small off to the side like that. What should be a map room? That would just be insulting.
We already got the map room, which is how we know that there's a small side room in the first place.
True. Wow.
I appreciate the pessimism at this point, but no, that is actually impossible pessimism.
There's a, yeah.
Of course there is. Please die.
It's been a long time since we had to scan to open a door.
Yeah. And
Down below.
yeah.
Yeah, but is it open? I thought I saw a lock on it.
Well. Ooh.
There's also, I think, either a missile expansion or an energy tank in this other room. I definitely heard the sound.
Oh, there's a tube down there on the floor that's got like a shield on it. I think that's a super missile-able tube. With our turn to your right, it's directly behind you
Oh,
right now.
that thing.
This guy.
Oh, yeah.
You just you just refilled that missile.
There we go.
It's good. I like that. All right, time to go kill what's his face.
I am done charging. Thanks for letting me use the battery pack.
No problem. It is quite hefty, or that's how it was sold to me at least.
I feel like we've made pretty good time here, but we're still coming in.
It just feels like
7 hours, not 6.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Metroid Prime!
There's so much backtracking. It's an ungodly amount of backtracking.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. You're looking kind of mad. You're looking kind of awake. Like, imagine being that space pirate. Like, oh yeah, we got this procedure we want to try on you. Has about a 1 in 10,000 chance of succeeding, but you'll be really good.
You're gonna be incredibly ripped.
You'll be ripped. You'll be huge. You'll have 2 shoulder cannons. Because I feel like space pirates are very similar to orcs in that it's how many guns can I have?
They have like a weird techno theocracy kind of thing.
Sort of a Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah, where they're like, science is the greatest and is gonna make us blow up everything in space, and we're so good at it. Believe in the science. Subject yourself to horrible radiation today. As I recall.
You know what? Yeah, I can get behind
I
that.
think that's their whole shit.
Why am I having such a hard time?
You can use missiles.
I don't use this.
That's your call.
Why? Because the missiles are getting sucked in.
Yeah, they don't have any energy beams. Plus the space pirates that spawn are pretty generous with their drops. He's gonna go invisible now.
Yeah, I know. He goes to.
I think it goes to the one
He goes
closest
to
to him.
X-ray.
I don't know. I think it's shooting with the missiles, with the bombs, or the missiles. Here he is. I thought I heard him. There he is. He's getting a big old brain freeze.
What?
No, it's like, not moving. Oh, that's right, you can do friendly fire. I forgot about that part.
That's possible.
Yeah, so you can probably use like super missiles on the legs and then just...
Supers still get sucked in by the energy
They're
thing.
still considered outdated.
Oh. I probably forgot about that. Yeah, that one's probably just going to be hard to hit regardless.
Very good.
The ice cream ends up being better.
Well, it depends on what pirates we get.
Well, I mean, that won't change much, but for specifically the pirate himself. Actually, can you drop the bombs on him? Oh, I think he's in that one in front of you. I thought the door indicated it. There he is. What a guy. Ooh, that struck out. You can get one more hit on him.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna kill these guys. Like, I'm not gonna be able to two-cycle. Maybe if I was really cool.
Completely missed, but still hit a target.
I love it. We take those.
We call that a W. Woo! Love when that happens. Don't love when that happens. Yeah.
I'm not gonna focus on the pirates.
Yeah.
Unless they're plasma susceptible.
No, I think it's.
They're rate buttons.
Yeah. I don't really see a lot. I don't remember seeing a lot of the plasma pirates in this part. There's always everything
It's
else.
all orange and
Apparently not even. Or it could be a plasma. So. He's not still.
Yep, we're just gonna find out which one he's waiting on.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Nice.
And then him fall.
Just like Samus, like, oh,
Oh no!
Squish.
ew. It's all blue.
Yeah, he's a real B on hyper mode.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he is.
I tried to use super missiles on him, even though long after that tactic was ineffective and I should have learned my lesson.
Alright, now we're gonna go back to that artifact.
Hey, look, it's Canon's favorite color scheme.
I hope we can do, because I'm not actually sure if we can, like, backtrack here. I think we have to go back out and around. But
You can. It's on the ground floor.
Would you like one of us to
Yeah, actually, if you
Automod
want,
held a message for
maybe,
bullying.
like, stand up and
oh wow that
Yeah,
walk around for a few minutes. I have been sitting here for
that's fair.
3 hours or so.
Mark, do you want me to take over? Or do you want to use the Wiimote again?
Go for it, Adam.
Alright.
I'm immune to phase on again.
Yeah, the face-on can't hurt you anymore.
I don't have to worry about it.
Also, the pirate's like, I'm gonna get you. Like that. Yeah, you probably can bomb him now.
hello.
Oh, Meredith, don't worry. You still have time before you have to be on the couch.
I heard voices become less animated, and I was like, oh, that might be set up.
No.
No,
it
it's
was,
just,
it was a
boss battle.
extreme focus for the Omega Pirate.
I see. Did you do a good job?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, he won.
Nice.
Beat his ass.
Just
There it is. It's that.
Yep.
That one.
yes, it is.
Because if you don't backtrack through this to get to the phase on mining tunnel, you do
Lego's
have to go back out
Jedi is
around.
raiding with a party of 2.
Hello, Lego's Jedi. Thank
Welcome to some late night Prime.
I thought that was like the official Star Wars account for a second.
you. That would have been great.
I probably would have had more than 2.
The official Star Wars account only has 2 viewers.
They weren't
It's
actually
a rough
live.
life in these streets.
Oh,
you know?
oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Skywalker Saga was kind of.
You mean prime time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is
There-
indeed prime time.
there will
It's
be
been
a-
prime time for a while.
There will be a
It's
lot
been
of.
prime time for frankly too long.
As a reminder for the 2 of you who have rated, although I'm sure Lego's Jedi, you know who we are. We are Metroid Marathon. We're here all weekend raising money for direct relief. burning the midnight oil, not stopping with every single Metroid game. This is our first in-person, almost, marathon in a little while, and we're very excited for that. And this is the first marathon that's going to incorporate Dread, hence the title of our marathon, Metroid Marathon 5, Bread.
We are a bunch of silly people.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been silly once in my life.
We are a bunch of completely serious, never ever make jokes on this stream.
Visor.
Am I?
Yeah, you're on the mushroom, but turn the thermal visor.
This is a tutorial on how to play video games, not a let's play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you missed my speedrunning lesson earlier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Was it don't play video games?
That is the speediest run you could possibly do. That's correct.
You can get no percentage as long as you don't play games.
Fastest
Yeah,
way
man.
to beat a game is to find a let's play and watch it on 3 times speed, and then you know what happens.
You know all the techniques.
I can't just
Oh, look at all the power bombs they dropped. They didn't drop any, by the way.
no.
Connor,
Hmm.
you should take a break. You should tell Adam where to go, and then go stand up and stretch.
Just head back to the Omega Pirates thing and then continue on through there.
Why,
Stretch break,
why did
stretch
you
break.
go the other way then?
Well, because we had to go back for the artifact.
Oh,
Yes.
that's true. Okay. How do you open the map again?
One.
One. Let's see. So I have to go.
You're going through that
Z.
red plasma door over there.
There. Yep, right there.
I just watched him have to bend over to not hit his head.
Oh, wait.
You
One.
poor big
exactly
guy.
6.5 foot clearance here.
Have you bonked on these yet?
I
Oh,
know.
jeez.
I managed to avoid it.
Good.
Mike.
Wait, did I just. God.
You might be able to tag it with space jump.
Oh, probably. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Jump.
Now you know the pain that Connor has felt for the past several hours.
He's at least used to the buttons. Just. Alright, hang on. What's
You're
the...
driving his car, but you didn't get to adjust the mirrors.
Jeez, hang on. How do you do the spider ball?
Yes, Z,
Z.
which is the big old trigger, and then waggle to jump.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna cross over.
Yep. Let's see. Jump. Jump. And then I'm guessing.
I think you still got a space jump for that.
Yeah.
And then
The
Z
outside.
is also.
Actually, don't open it because
Okay.
there's a forever light out there, so there's probably a lot of bugs. There's no switch. It just is on until it dies.
Oh, I turned your front porch light on in order to invite the delivery person to the door. Did it get turned off at some
No.
point? Okay.
But I wasn't worried about it.
Alright, cool.
But think about all the
My-
bugs.
My parents are one of the weird people who's like, if we leave the lights on, someone will know we're home. We need to be incognito at all
No.
times. I'm like, what?
If they think you're not home, they're gonna try and rob you, and then you're gonna have to be like, "Excuse me,
Um,
someone's in here."
All right. How do you switch weapons?
Plus.
Plus.
Well, not
Oh,
with the
hang
Metroid
on.
on your face.
Plus freeze.
Oh, these are color changing.
Oh,
options.
that's right. Oh, jeez. Hang on. I'm just gonna. Scanner? Which one is that?
Minus changes visors.
Minus? Okay, that's kind of what I should have guessed.
Scanners.
Hey guys, what's up?
Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly.
What's up? Of course. Ah, jeez. We're gonna have to take care of these now. Oh boy.
Yeah, we got one by accident.
Please die. I forgot these were the fishing Metroids. Ah, jeez. Man,
All I want is a hug.
you can get your hugs from someone who's not me. Thank you. Why do I keep pressing that button?
Hugs.
Okay, well, I got one of them.
There we go.
I got both of them. Ah, jeez. Alright, go here.
Taco Division. Well, how's it going, man? Welcome to
Hey,
Metroid
man.
Marathon.
It's a great name.
Listen, Taco Division, usually any other time I would agree with you, but in this very specific instance where I don't know what I'm doing very well, maybe not.
I'm hoping that Taco Division is a music streamer and all they do is Joy Division covers, but with mariachi accompaniment.
That'd be great.
I'd like it very much.
Your life story's been
Hey,
written.
look! An energy tank. I forgot that was there. Alright. I wish.
Taco Division says I would. It has been a hot minute since we've been online, my friend. Glad to be back.
God. Hang on. Scan. No. I can't press B because that will cancel.
It's Z. It's
Why do I keep doing that? The thing is, like,
you and I both can give Connor a
yes,
break.
we can. I absolutely agree. It's just that there's a part of me that's like, hey, remember the last time you played Metroid Prime 3? I'm like, no. And it's like, my brain goes, me neither.
You could have me play if you wanted to make no progress. You know, to spice things up.
Regrettably, these are not Switch controls. These are Wii U controls.
Did you fall through the floor?
Yeah, there's a little gap.
Got some pretty aggressive waggling going on to get anything done.
Oh, jeez. Hang on. Who is shooting me? Oh, it's the turrets.
The first time I tried to play a first-person shooter thing, I literally tried to look at my feet like a real person would if they were on terrain that was hard.
And
There were no feet, and I couldn't
So,
move beyond that point.
some games do have feet. Most of them don't,
I
though.
appreciate the feet games. Like footsie and soccer.
Jump that way.
I was always terrible at soccer.
I thought you were
That,
going to say
that,
footsie.
that was the only game
I
I was,
mean,
that was the only
I
sport
don't-
I was good at.
I'll be honest, nobody's ever rated my footsie performance. I'm not gonna think too much about that. No, I was always terrible at soccer.
I was so bad at dribbling that I was the goalie. The positions of goalie and catcher when you are a kid are determined by how bad or how bad you are at the other things and how not scared of the ball you are. I was catcher because I could squat for a sustained amount of time and I wasn't afraid of the ball, and I was goalie because I couldn't dribble and I had good hands.
My when I played soccer, they put me on like one of the side positions,
Uh-huh.
so I got to play offense and defense. It was not fun for me. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Where do I? Is that it?
That is a spider ball trick.
Good. I'm so glad you're here.
Hop, grab, do.
Ooh. I don't care. Shoot me all you want.
As long as he's shooting you into the wall.
Yep. Stop. Okay. Get me out. Okay. Ooh, boy.
Are we going the right way still?
Good question. I'm gonna find that out in a second. So let's see. Oh wait, I went through the door.
Oh, did we
Why
want
did
to
you do
continue
that?
going?
I don't know. The thing is, it's easier to kind of get a lay of the map.
You know that doors are evil.
Let's see. Z move.
We have
We can-
every single artifact we
Yeah.
need, right? We just need to get out of
Well,
here.
no. So we need to get the. Hang on. Because we need to get the one in the bowling Frank room. And then I think that might be it. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, then absolutely we want to go to the top of this room and go through Magmore
Let's see.
Caverns.
1, 2. Yeah, just bowling Frank. That's it.
Okay, yeah, absolutely go to the top of this room, go to Magmore Caverns.
Okay.
Get out of this
Hang on.
ridiculous nightmare as soon as humanly possible.
Oh, it's the very top. Oh boy.
Mhm.
Okay.
You will want to kill those pirates.
Yep. So why?
Turn into ball!
I'm so.
It's easy to make fun of watching, but I'm going to be doing exactly the same thing.
Yeah. No, it's like.
In Prime
The thing is, like, Prime 3, so the controllers are somewhat similar. But, like, last time I used a Wiimote was to play Resident Evil 4, like, 3 years ago.
Ah, got it.
A very different game to play.
Oh, welcome back, Mojo.
Hello, Mojo.
I didn't realize that Mojo was typing, and then suddenly there's just an "Oh, Mark" in chat, and I don't.
No!
I don't even remember what I. Nice. Nice.
I got.
That's the best 10 minutes of that room that we can do it again.
That was such a good yell. It was so clean. God.
I'm sorry if anyone's eardrums exploded.
It wasn't even loud. It was just so like
The anguish
crunchy.
was palpable.
Sometimes I wish that
Well,
There we
first
go.
times for everything.
I was one of those people who had like an obnoxious text tone, and it would be great if it was just you going ah.
Are you going through it right now?
I'm going through it again.
He's been through it and he's going back for more.
I was on the spider ball track and they knocked me off the spider ball track. Join that seltzer.
That was the
This is
exact noise I made when
oh.
I had my first bite of Indian food. It was great. I opened up that order that was waiting for me after my nap. I dipped in my naan. I just went.
Yep. Needed it. Oh.
There was a solid half hour. Okay, now
If you wanna hand
find
this
the
off.
turret and
No.
shoot it.
At least let me get out of this room with my dignity. Where is that? Who the hell was it?
Okay, we are over time.
I just
It
heard
does not take.
Just for the record.
You're telling me.
Let's see.
I mean,
What time is it right now?
A sure
Well,
way
It
to
is
11:20.
11:17.
11:20.
Apparently, it's up for debate what time it is.
You know what? I think I will.
There's-
I will have to
there's
swap
some-
it off. I'm sorry to kind of like do that, but
There's some
my
disagreements in the political
my
landscape as
dignity.
to what time it is.
I saw a very good video
Oh,
of a bunch
Jesus.
of people who were in a lecture hall that all had monitors, which they weren't using because it wasn't necessary, and the lock screen of every monitor had a different time on it.
Oh
They
no.
ranged from 11:02 to 11:17.
spectacular.
So it was like 11:02, 11:05, 11:03, 11:10, 11:17,
That
11:14.
Did
That
this-
turret.
They all had the right hour. They were just off by increasing.
I might have
It's not even a turret. It's like a.
Oh, it's that guy right
It's
up
an
there.
ice trooper that I can't even reach.
It's not. It's a power trooper.
Is it power?
Yeah, you got yellow.
Sure, because it kind of looks white to me.
You want to scan him and find out?
Is
I
this
don't
one of those
think I
rooms where you
can.
can't do stuff until everyone's dead?
Well,
No,
you
it's
should-
not so much that.
Well, he
as-
got damage from the power beam.
Alright, fine. It's not so much that, it's that when we try to go up the spider ball track, he's shooting us off.
Yeah, that's how. That's what happened to me.
Yeah.
I got sniped from that.
But I can't reach him. That's some creative positioning.
I get monthly pins from a Patreon, and this is the next month.
They make a little frog circle with their
Alright.
little fairy.
Let me show you the one that I just got in the mail. So good.
Man, at some point we need to share these pictures with chat. Mojo said there was a self-defacing footsie comment. We're like 8 topics behind now.
That's what came in the mail last week.
I
So good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure self-defacing footsie comment was about soccer.
We were also actually talking about footsie.
I completely blocked that out because the trauma just immediately overrode everything.
Okay, so now we need to leave.
Yeah.
Yes.
We need to go see Bowling Frank. And then get his relic. And then we can head on down to the temple.
And then we can go win the game.
Right. It's very difficult to see that platform.
Mm.
We have a serious brightness problem.
I'm just gonna fix this.
Don't.
Not while you're jumping.
It's gonna bring an overlay on screen.
You are right. I am sorry.
At least someone's brain isn't fried right now.
Whose?
Apparently Connor's.
He's a steel trap.
That's fine. He can be a steel trap of me to keep us on track. What?
A steel trap just means that nothing gets out and you are solid.
The definition of a steel trap got out.
Yeah, no, we will be fine for Fusion
I
because
feel like Carl
it's
Pilkington right now.
it's scheduled to
Huh?
end at 2:45, so we got plenty of time.
Well,
Can you pass me the tankard that's behind your laptop, pretty please?
Yes. Be gentle around the mic.
Yep. Here we go. You grab the handle.
yeah, we
Oh, is
made,
that thing on the ground?
Right, this little
That
Oh,
little black.
when you guys told me to be careful putting stuff down, I thought you meant like to jostle stuff. I
Oh,
didn't realize
no.
that you meant that I was like.
Literally placing food upon the ears of our
Yeah,
viewers.
we made a terrible mistake of putting the garlic naan wrapped in aluminum foil near the microphone.
Ah, that's
So-
great.
So yeah, big apologies to everyone in chat who had to hear that.
Well, an hour ago when I put down my 2 beverages, I apologize for the sound.
Alright, we managed to get 12 energy tanks and 115 missiles. We might be able to get another missile tank along the way.
Yeah, there are definitely missile tanks that we missed.
There's like missile tanks in the crater, I know.
Yeah.
I'm constantly forgetting what buttons I have to press to do things.
Wow, same.
Yeah, I feel like last time I actually played the trilogy on a Wii remote, I might have had start and select or plus and minus flipped, so minus was beams and plus was visors. But it's too late for me to go back now.
It's too late. The muscle memory has taken over.
Mm-hmm. Not fully, but it's bad enough that I would be.
You're like second guessing it.
We've got new muscle memory versus old, and they just
They
occasionally
are.
trip over each
They
other.
are very much tripping over each other.
Fire bad, but we don't care.
Fire, fire. We definitely don't care about this.
Nope. Just a hop, skipping away.
Alright, so this is Talon Overworld, but we can keep going.
I think
and
they
get
both
the
lead
Chozo.
to.
So we want to get to the Chozo ruins, but I think the easiest way to the Chozo ruins is actually out of this.
Yeah.
Talon.
It's a lot easier to traverse the top of the overworld. Especially since it's like right next to the Chozo ruins anyway.
Also, we've got to go through like all the Chozo ruins. Well, no, maybe.
No, it's like
we
it's like
don't.
halfway. It's like halfway into the ruins.
What I was gonna say is maybe we don't. No, it's way the heck in the back. The thing is that there are elevators between Talon Overworld and that ice room with the half
That
pipe
is
in it.
true, and that's really close.
Maybe we can find one of those instead of going through the like starter elevator to Chozo ruins. I forget where.
I feel like it's really close to this room.
There is also a plasma beam door
Plasma
over there.
door.
There's a power bomb up there.
Is it just a power bomb?
Yeah.
Well, we don't know.
I very distinctly remember
We
that
don't
being a power
Give
bomb.
a hoot.
At this point, we don't care about the
Really,
power
we
bombs
don't
anymore.
need them anymore.
We needed them for the mines, and we are out of the mines.
And some artifacts, but what door? What?
So check that elevator. Which one's the?
That
Is that the one?
is the first Chozo ruins elevator.
Oh, it is.
Okay,
I think that's
not-
our best bet. That's just what we're gonna have to do.
It-
After this, we
there-
still
there-
have to
there's
fight
not really a
battles.
lot of like difficult maneuvering in the
Really?
ruins.
I didn't think about this, but like, I thought, oh yeah, we get the artifacts, we go down, we find
You gotta find
Metroid
Ridley.
Prime. Yeah, no.
Don't
I
worry.
completely forgot about Meta Ridley.
It's 11:24 right now. You got time. Because
Technically, we should have started.
we should have, but it
Fusion.
does not take me 3 hours to beat Fusion.
No.
So
Yet.
no,
it took him an hour and 15 minutes.
I beat it like 2 times while we were on our way down,
Wow.
just to kind of get into the groove of it.
Okay,
Because-
so what we're looking for
Yeah,
is
I'll pull up the specific room because I'm not.
it's the not the
Where
energy.
is my
Is it?
Keep
rose?
keep
It is
going.
the energy core.
No, it's Hall the Elders.
Oh crap.
Yep.
Okay. So riddle me this: should I go through the overworld? Because otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm going through
it
the
is-
entirety.
It is the other chamber.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was thinking. Don't take that elevator. Go to the. It must be the other side of the ship. Side of Samus's ship, like
Oh.
near the wrecked ship. One of those elevators.
I
will
think
take
you're
you.
right.
Okay, then we're gonna do that. We're gonna-
I'm sure someone has a very detailed map for the elevator layout for this game.
Yeah,
but
because otherwise we're doing the whole like run through all the light rooms and all the rooms with the shriek bats and all the
and get assaulted by Chozo ghosts in every other room.
yes 3 times.
Don't they know we're on their side?
no,
No,
no.
they kind of just see
That-
a non-Chozo life form enter their space and like, whoa, man, not cool.
That's racist of them.
It is.
Yeah,
we are Chozo.
The Chozo were a bit racist.
Is there a hole in that half pipe you can bomb that gives you a missile?
No.
Like
No.
one of those oddly colored patches?
No, that's just puddles.
That's just water.
Okay.
Water puddles, maybe fungus. Fungus among us.
Alright, so quickest way.
Take the left side. Actually, you got space jump.
That's my more caverns. So we just need. Yeah, we need to go back to the landing site and then back through.
Oh, that puts us through the.
Through the wrecked ship.
Chozo Ruins South. Wait a minute. But there's supposed to be two. Chozo Ruins East. Chozo Ruins South. Yeah, I guess we have to go through the ship.
That feels wrong.
That does feel wrong.
We have to tank our way through the ship, or we have to go through Chozo ruins.
Hold on.
All the elders.
We should call our dad since we're lost.
Dad, help me on
Talon Overworld South, Talon Overworld East. There's two Talon Overworld elevators.
So then.
Chozo Ruins West, Magmore Caverns East. Wait, no, this isn't right.
That plasma door feels suspicious to me now. All of a sudden.
Yeah, it's.
No.
What's that elevator again? Is that Magmore?
Yeah,
that's
Magmore.
Magmore. What the hell happened?
Those are in south.
Chat, help.
It's...
Come on, chat, play the game for us.
Wait.
Oh, there's a blue door.
That's the way to the temple.
Wait.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, the way to the temple. Just pick a direction.
I'm just gonna go through Chozo Ruins. That's
Yeah.
better than going through the dang ship.
Yeah, we
You're
we
right.
can do a straight line and we can see it on the map where we are.
It's gonna cost us 10,000 years.
I love family road trips.
I hope chat heard that.
No, Dad, you missed the sign. It was 5. I know what I'm doing.
No, this is the faster way. The GPS doesn't know about it.
It's a short.
You look get the map book. I'll show you.
Oh, I know what we did. We didn't go down one of those elevators.
Okay.
Oh,
We never went down
that is correct because Mark was looking at the guide and he went, "No, don't go down that one."
Yup. Alright, so we
Yeah,
gotta
Mark.
go to the tree.
At the time, it was the wrong decision.
Who would have known that decision 5 hours ago?
Listen,
would
get
come
back
to-
in the car, you.
Who would have known that decision?
Well, if
I don't
Billy
care that you
hadn't
need to
needed
use
a
the bathroom.
break in
That-
Delaware, we would have been fine.
That decision from 4 hours ago have come to bite us in the ass.
Remember when we went in the carpool lane and then suddenly the carpool lane had a physical median and we couldn't leave? That's what did this.
I'm also gonna go through here and get missiles. Or an energy tank? Which it is. It might be an energy tank.
I hope it's missiles. I don't think you need energy anymore.
I mean,
There's
if
still
we...
2 energy tanks left, man.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about this
Those
room.
missiles.
And this sucks. And anything involving regrappling.
Does not play nice. Ooh, what the? Oh, right there. Ugh, that's so annoying. What
Yeah,
the?
and I fall down anyway.
Just a
'cause
little
Back
gap.
into the saffron rice.
Into the saffron rice. Yes.
Honestly, that looked a bit like my Indian food when it separated.
Oh yeah.
It got the nice chili oil, and I was like, ooh, time for a mixie.
Just
Meredith, I love your refusal to accept that anything in Metroid is lava. It just can't
Well-
be that way. It's got to be the grease separating from my Indian food.
When you fall in lava, it's not clear underneath. So clearly, this is just water with an oil spill on top, much like when a sauce separates.
Oh, is that
It's
what I
not
should
my
do?
fault they programmed
Right,
it that
just-
I think
way.
I think I screwed up.
what did you do that time? Just
I just waited until it like lit up, and then let go, and then just pressed again. Which I think I'm supposed to do. Not like let go, re-aim, and make it more complicated for myself.
If the Metroid designers stopped making all of the liquid look like Indian food,
Ghost.
I'd stop noticing.
Let's go. Oh, someone donated.
Yeah.
We had a donation from Ryan S. who donated $10. Metroid is a girl? Just kidding. Thanks for supporting a great cause.
Thank you for... You're the one who's doing the supporting right along with us. Thank you, Ryan. We appreciate it.
Wouldn't it be funny if this was actually the artifact? And we were just wrong.
I
wish.
would laugh.
Speaking of
I would
artifacts,
cry
a
a
bunch of things were seized from the Met because they were looted originally, and they get to go back to where they're from.
I thought you
Wow.
said looted for a
When
second.
are they going to do that for the entire British Museum?
Literally every comment on this article is, do the British next.
That's most.
I didn't know that Plague
Scheduled
Knight was in this
tweets
game.
Have the wrong Twitch link.
Scheduled tweets or whatever on Twitter have the wrong Twitch link.
Oh.
I don't think we have scheduled tweets. I think it's just all Sarah.
No, they are scheduled tweets.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, somebody better inform her.
Thanks for letting us know. I'm gonna go see if I can do anything about that.
Okay.
Meredith,
I was gonna say,
Oh,
you know what
everything.
that means.
get where chat can see your lovely faces.
It's girl time.
Hello, Meredith.
Hi, it's girl time.
Girl talk.
All right,
Oh my god.
what are we gabbing about?
Do you guys, don't you hate it when you date a man for like 9 years and buy a whole house together and then have to hold a marathon? Me neither. I love it.
Oh my
Girl
god,
talk.
girl, I know.
I do, however, hate it though when I try to buy clothes and none of the sizes are the same because women's clothing, am I right? Speaking of the
have
skirt-
a similar problem, but not as bad.
The skirt has pockets.
Well, howdy doody.
Yeah, I was just gonna brag about pockets.
My wife bought yoga pants with pockets.
They
and she
can
was
fit a whole
ecstatic.
switch.
Wow,
Yeah.
those are some pockets.
Mm-hmm. All of the product photos are people, like gifs of people putting their switch in and out of the pockets.
Just.
I could give a demonstration in between games.
It works.
Okay, so I went and got that.
Yeah, so now we go to the holiday.
That's
Yeah, the problem with
Oh, well.
that missile tank is that it's a loop. Well, plus. Okay, sorry, I should be concentrating and not.
Tweets.
Yeah, shush, Tech.
yeah. Tech should be
Seen and not heard.
Not heard, but also not seen.
Oh. Tech should be felt and not hurt.
Tech's vibes should be present, but nothing else.
It's like going into a church, you feel it, you shouldn't see it.
If you're seeing it,
There's a
you've
gas
done
leak.
something.
It's a gas leak.
Or you've done something very right.
You got vapors for brains. See, I always like. I just would imagine like various enemies like just replacing their sounds with wah, and now I'm picturing the shriek bats with wah. It's easier wah 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 wah.
I got a lot of fun out of I forget which artist's song. I think it was either Cardi B or Megan Thee Stallion, and there's a song in which they say something and then she just goes and people were just putting in and I got a lot of TikToks of like drag queens dressed up as hot Waluigi just dancing to that. It was a great month. And I saw this one specific one. And then, like, a week later, all my friends were like, hey, look at this Waluigi. Look at this Waluigi. And I was like, I'm very aware of this Waluigi.
Oh, I've seen it.
I was molded by the Waluigi. Speaking of Bane, Matt and I have been watching Young Justice, and those boys are terrible.
Young Justice.
The show, which is the Justice League, but instead it's Aqualad and Speedy and Kid Flash and Robin, which I think is Damian Robin specifically because he's, like, 12 and a jerk.
So like Speedy and Kid Flash are different things.
Speedy is Green Arrows, and literally in the first episode, the press is there, and they're like, oh my god, there's Speedy! How's he run so fast? And they were like, no, that's the Green Arrow. The fast one is Kid Flash. The press doesn't know who's who. But all of the boys just have the worst teenage boy energy ever.
Oh no.
And
I remember being a teenage boy.
it's rough. We got to episode 4 and was like, might not want to watch the rest of Kid Justice. But they do have Superboy in it, And he's the only one who's allowed to have bad teen boy energy, because he's a clone who doesn't want to be here and was, like, raised by evil people. And he's like, I'm figuring myself out, whereas everybody's just like, ugh, I wish I was treated like an adult. I'm like, you're 12. Chill a little
Well,
bit.
you killed a space pirate that wasn't the one you meant to kill.
Oh no!
He got in the way. He took a hit for his buddy. I applaud him, but
You mean a Chozo ghost?
yeah,
A choast?
a toast.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
A Chozo toast. This
A-
is
A
what I
toasted
thought.
Chozo.
A gozo? No, that's a dumpling. Like a gyoza.
Oh,
I do like this extremely steampunk-looking chozo statue.
yeah, Retro Studios went kind of nuts with the designs.
Ooh, look, a
They,
door.
Oh, wow.
Wow, I wonder what's in the door.
What other games does Retro Studios make, or are they just...
Pretty
They
much
did-
just
They
Prime.
did Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot about
They
that
also
one.
helped develop Mario Kart 7, but I think it was just to do the Donkey Kong track.
They just did the Donkey Kong track.
Well, because it was all like stuff based on.
We need a
Country
monkey
Returns.
consultant. Get Retro in here.
Seems kind of racist that they called like the one American studio they know. Because like Next Level, who makes Luigi's Mansion and Strikers, is Canadian. Mercury Steam, who did Metroid, Dread, and Samus Returns, is Spanish.
Just like Bane. I didn't know that Bane was Hispanic until we started watching Young Justice, and
Well,
he
Bane
had an
is-
accent, because I
Bane
only
is
knew about movie Bane.
Like Central American.
He is specifically always from a Caribbean island.
Right, Mercury Steam is Spain Spanish.
Have you ever seen Bane in the Harley
Do you
Quinn
want your
show?
spot back?
No.
Yes.
You can keep it. I was unable to do anything about tweets except delegate to someone who's better at tweeting than I am.
That's still good.
But I was able to fix a random Nan that showed up on our website.
Is there
I thought all the
anyone-
non was in the fridge.
No, one of it showed up on the website.
I don't know what Nan is in this context,
Not
other
a
than a
number.
grandmother.
Not a number.
Basically, something that shouldn't be there.
We put an error in our donation incentives somehow at some point in Prime.
It's like whenever you divide by 0, your code returns.
Yeah,
name.
so for the past few hours, anybody who managed to hack Metroid Marathon would have gotten a donation incentive. We would have done something stupid in response.
The stakes are pretty low on that.
Let's save.
Yeah.
The Harley Quinn Bane, I like him very much. I want to watch more of the Harley Quinn show, but every now and again, it is violent, and I
Yeah.
am so squeamish.
I've heard that
Brain-
King Shark in that show is also.
Oh, he's great.
He's very good.
Brain, I got a strawberry smoothie for Brain. It's Brain. You know this, Joshua. I
Oh,
correct you every
He
week.
does the Tom Hardy voice.
Yeah,
Yes.
Beautiful.
it's really good.
Yeah.
But that was the only voice I had known, so we were watching Young Justice, and just this cool goth luchador comes up, and I'm like, oh, this is interesting, and it's like, oh, it's Bane. And I'm like, since when is Bane Hispanic? And he's like, since always.
Always.
And I was like,
Yep.
what? I thought that he was from whatever race this is.
Yeah. My favorite bit with King Shark from the moments I've seen the Harley Quinn show is when basically he gets part of the crew and then he gets thrown into jail, and they go and rescue him. And he's like, oh, that's all right, Harley. I got to experience firsthand the failings of the American prison industrial complex. Just like very casual about it.
Yeah.
I love King Shark.
He's so good.
He's such a good boy.
I
He's a sensitive boy.
I have a very sensitive skincare routine.
Hey, look, it's the sunken ship.
Hey, look. It's
Matt
the
and I
trash
have
side.
also been watching the
Let's take a
original
right.
Batman animated series, and I had a moment in which I was thinking I was conflating shark and croc because they're both water animals.
Animals who enjoy water.
Yeah, and it was the episode in which like all the villains are playing poker.
Oh,
and
that's a cool.
Yeah, and Croc's just there, not looking like a crocodile and not looking like a shark, and I was like, what's happening? And I've just been thinking of being like, I had him right where I wanted him. And then I threw a rock at him, and they're all like, what? And he's like, it was a big rock.
Killer Croc ain't that smart.
It's such a good episode. We also, when Brian was over recently, we were like, hey, we should show you a Batman animated series one. We were like, oh, it should be the one in which a guy cuts off the Joker and then the Joker makes his life a living hell. It's just
Like
He's-
while driving.
he's trying to drive home, and there's a police chase happening, and he's like, "Oh, it's a bad day at work, making meatloaf at home, and now I gotta deal with this rush hour traffic." And then a SUV like cuts him off, and he's like, "You know what? Screw it. This is the last straw." And he like goes and like road rages around at him, and it turns out it's the Joker, and he's like, "Oh God, oh no!" And he tries to like get through the parkway to like miss him, but his car breaks down. The Joker's like, "We can't have people just yelling at each other on the road. It's not civil." And he just takes his business card, and then it cuts to like 2 years later, because he's like, "I'll do anything." He's like, "Do me a favor." And he's like, "What is it?" And they're like, "I don't know yet." And then he just finds him, and he's like, "It's time for the favor." He's like, "Oh God."
What on earth
It's
was
really
Joker
good.
doing driving like a hatchback sedan down the highway? Like
Literally, it looked like a family road trip thing. It had like luggage on top.
you roll down the window and it's the Joker.
Yeah.
Like, what the-
And he's in like his full like literal just mob suit and top hat. And he's just like, "Hi there.
It's
Your brake light's out. I'm the Joker."
it's time to muck about.
Time to muck about and find the artifacts. Good news, guys, we found the artifacts.
Don't worry, we took care of it.
Every time I think about the animated series, I always think about this one 15-second scene where the Joker's accountant comes in. He's like, "Joker, you got a tax bill from the IRS." He shows him the bill, and the Joker like falls out of his chair in like a panic. And then when the guy questions him, he's like, "Why are you paying the IRS?" To which he responds, "I may be crazy and fight the Batman, but I am not going against the IRS."
It's good. I have not gotten to that one yet.
The only thing I
forgot
can think
about
about with Batman the Animated
him.
Series is how people
He
abbreviate
also
it,
forgot about it.
and every time they abbreviate it, I just think Batman tool-assisted speedrun.
Very good. I'm used
A
to
Batman
the
assisted
not
speedrun.
being parts of acronyms, so I was just
Yeah.
like Bass, Pro Shops, the fish.
Batman. The animated Batman.
Batman assisted speedrun.
As we are watching Batman the Animated Series, it was very cool to see like, oh look, it's Poison Ivy, and like, because I think both Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn are just from that. Or maybe it's just Harley Quinn. But either way, I was like,
I think they
man,
both are.
I was like, man, this design sucks. Because I
There,
was like,
there's a couple good moments with the two of them.
they get better, but like she's in like episode 3 is like the first time she shows up, and one, she's not an eco-terrorist, which just makes her boring. Because eco-terrorist Poison Ivy is the best version of Poison Ivy because she actually stands for something. Because this one is literally just like, oh, you've put a prison on top of my one endangered rose I cared about. She's not mad about like the prison.
Yeah.
I thought it was her being like, I'm mad about the rose, and also prison is bad. And I was gonna be like, cool, a nice take that we can talk about. How it's weird that the Batman is like, we should make it safe, but also loves prisons. No, it was just the rose. That's it. She's just in a leotard. That's it. It's like, man, this was a bad start, but I'm glad she's where she is now.
They're,
We couldn't make it to the animated series was ostensibly for children.
they had jokes flying to the radar. Like, there's one specific scene I'm thinking about where Harley Quinn leaves the Joker and starts teaming up with Poison Ivy and start doing a bunch of crime. So he eventually gets to their place. He sees like a bunch of stuff stolen from banks and everything. And he kind of walks in on them wearing like just nothing but towels. He's like, you do been a couple busy beavers.
It's very good.
Just jokes like
I
that
saw
that
the
keep
flash of
flying
our
under the radar.
face in the visor and it spooked me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, who's here? A ghost.
Oh no, Samus has been a ghost all along.
Oh no.
There's a
That's a
person in
different
your
game.
TV.
Ooh! Their face has been burned.
There's a hot blonde in your TV. Run away.
Get her out of there!
Hot bounty hunters in your area.
hot bounty hunters in your suit.
It's more likely than
Less than 3 miles away.
less than 2 miles away. Less than 1 mile away.
In your house. In your suit.
In your skin.
In your blood. Hot singles with your white blood cells. Hot singles fighting
There's a hot
viruses.
single skeleton inside you right now.
I was the hot single all along. The hot singles were the friends we made along the way.
Oh.
Along the way to what?
I mean, that was me in college. It was just me and my committed relationship and all my not single friends. Being like, there's no good guys in Manhattan.
Oh no, there's no one here in this specific area.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
So, are you familiar with the, like, region I went to college in?
No, actually.
I went to college in Western Maryland, and when I went on, like, an accepted students weekend, there were a bunch of different panels, and one of them was, like, essentially things to do in this area, and then another one was about classes. I went with my dad, so I basically put him on recon. I was like, hey, I do want to know things to do, but I'm not too worried about it, because I already live in not quite the boonies, but not the city, so I'm not worried about there not being clubs, but I do want to know what's happening. However, I can get that secondhand. I want to go to the class thing. He was like, sure thing. And then he went to this, and we met up afterwards. He was like, honey, I'm so glad you didn't go. It was all really bad questions, such as, but it's
Wow, that didn't do
Farmville. There's nothing for my child to do, and what if my daughter becomes gay at your school? These were
What
all.
if they try the weed?
These were all the questions because it's a historical women's college. They were like, what's your lesbian turnover rate? So he was like, yeah, I'm glad you did not waste your time there. How was going to, like, the philosophy department? I was like, it was great. He was like, basically I learned that there's a bus system that goes through the 5 colleges. These are the towns where the places are, and that's where the cows are. So you'll probably want to go where the cows are. And I was like, that's true, Papa. You do know I love cows. So because of that, there were plenty of people who were very single because they did not catch the gay as their parents were worried about, and all of the boys in the next town over were lame.
Because you were just shooting his chest, didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Hi,
Man.
lame boy all through college.
Okay, I use the word lame because I don't want to use meaner words on a family stream.
Oh, okay.
They would have dated someone who was just like, oh, a nice boy. He plays video games, he does not party. The problem was they had, like, frat bro energy everywhere.
Yeah.
He
So you can-
looked
you-
like
you-
he either
so you
didn't
can't
like
use
that
a
or liked it very
Power
much.
beam. Or, yeah, you can't use. You probably can't use plasma ice or wave. You have to use
A
like
friend of
missiles
mine
or
went on a
power
date once
beam.
with a guy who was trying to be cool and spontaneous. And he was like, I want to show you the roof of this, like, bar. It's really cool. And the whole time she was like, okay. And just, like, ready. She was like, I'm going to get murdered. I'm just going to get my knife ready. What if he tries to throw me off the roof? And he was like, look at the stars. And she was like, yeah, it's great up
Just
here.
ready.
Can we go down, please?
Assume a combat stance.
Yeah, that's unfortunately the state of things.
I mean, that sounds like an attempt was made. This poor guy.
It was definitely one of those, like, I'm going to be cool and adventurous, but I'm not going to check in. Kind of like, we're gonna do this! And, like, clearly the person's like, okay. And you're not gonna take a beat and be like, you seem like you don't want to do this.
Yeah.
Needless to say, there was not a second rooftop date on that one.
No follow-up rooftop date. That's
That.
Yeah, when I went to college, almost all my friends had high school boyfriends, and then they all lost them by first or second semester. And now Matt and I own a house, so I won the competition
that one
that
a
no
little
one
bit.
had.
I won the competition I have with myself.
Yeah,
Ridley, please.
It is fun to-
Themselves. It's time to get excited.
it is fun to go to reunions though and see
Yeah,
people
this
who
fight
aren't like
drags.
your
This
immediate
fight
friends,
drags.
and they'll be like, "Hey, are you still with Matt?" I'm like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Heck yeah, love him." They're just like, a good one. I like his mask.
Oh, it's not a mask. That's just.
That's his face.
That's,
But
that's an
it's-
exoskeleton.
Yeah, which means he has a suit. He has an exoskeleton suit.
I can tell them actually.
It's shinier than the rest of him, so I think it's not like a mask, but like a face shield.
Yeah. In grad school, I shared a house with 9 other
What?
women 1 year. That sounds like a lot.
How big was the house?
Apparently enough to hold 10 women in it.
And as everyone knows, we take up more space.
8 of us got married to the butt friends we had that year.
No, we had that butter. Or butter.
Oh, okay.
That butter.
Bootar.
Not to be confused with the wave letter.
I thought you were saying that in grad school you shared a.
Oh no! Oh no!
I was like, I didn't know you went to grad school, nevertheless, with 9 women. What sitcom was this? The Odd
What?
Throuple.
I'm in a house with 9 women.
What?
How did this happen?
In a dungeon with my math teacher.
Ooh, let's dial that one back.
Both of these are anime.
I don't mean as a date, just like they're there. It's
both
like
of these, both of these are anime.
It's-
Get me out of here.
Yes, they are. That's why I'm asking her to dial it back.
specifically, it's a field trip. So this is what it is. All right, I'm gonna write this anime. So I lived in a house with 9 women in a dungeon with my math teacher. It is a week-long field trip. They are learning about the catacombs.
Is the math teacher also reluctant to be there?
Yes, and you'll find out why. It is about the catacombs in
there we go.
Spain. The math teacher does not speak Spanish, therefore they do not want to be there. The school is very fancy, so they have booked a weird Airbnb that is in the underground tunnels. And because this person's name is gender neutral, let's say it's Alex, a name that I loved as a child because I wanted people to not be able to clock me. I was just like, what if my name could mean anything? They accidentally get put in a dorm with a bunch of girls, however they are not a girl. And now they are in the catacombs with 9 girls and their math teacher.
Okay.
That's the anime.
I'm very sure there's one already like
I mean,
that.
I think all of that was set up. What I'm wondering is, what's the dumb twist on episode 7?
The dumb twist is that the math teacher is bad at math.
That works.
The kids always wonder, because most people when they're thinking will kind of like look up or to the side, and the math teacher always looks down. It's because he has a graphing calculator right here under the desk every time. He'll be like, alright, what's 42 plus 3? And they'll be like, 45, and he'll be like,
Are you
yeah!
sure? Are you sure?
He says, are you sure, way too much, because he's typing.
Needs more time to just. Man, I forgot how long this fight was.
Sometimes
It's not.
that's
It's not
me.
even like long, like with the Metroid Prime, because at least that one does different stuff. This is just boring. It's
like-
you looking for a very specific vulnerability,
Yeah.
and his
It's
head
him
keeps
opening
shaking.
his freaking mouth. Like, that is your one window, and he only does that one in like 15 times.
I also hate it when men I don't like open their mouth.
I'm sorry.
You guys aren't on my list. I'll share my list off screen. Oh,
It's a very specific timing of it.
Why
There's
Why is
a-
his health not dropping?
Did you shoot a super missile in his mouth?
Yeah, but the timing on that's really hard.
there's a
Is
boss
it
in the
plasma
Neopets
beam
video game.
vulnerability now?
Say what?
Is it passive vulnerability?
Is
Is
it?
that what you said?
Is it plasma beam vulnerability?
Oh, plasma.
Yeah, well, because we shot with the plasma beam earlier, and it didn't do anything.
Right, but he had like a cover on him, and now he's got an open
Oh, yeah,
field
that's-
port. So my
That's
guess
true,
is
he
let's
does
try
have a Zelda
plasma
eyeball.
ice because something looks different.
Yeah, Ridley, your Zelda eyeball is showing.
There's a. Oh no, my eyeball! Why'd I leave that around the house?
No,
No, that didn't do anything.
It's not doing any damage.
God.
Guys, why am I not doing damage?
Okay, ice, I guess.
There is a boss in the Neopets video game, which is my favorite video game, called Narvis. He is a big loop with red loop with 4 arms.
I'm scanning.
And he's got little chains on his arms, and he has a vulnerable phase that looks a lot like the big red Ridley that you're having, because he'll get stuck like this, you hit him a bunch of times, and then he'll get tired, and he'll go like this, and you'll hit him more times. And every time that Ridley
That
does
didn't
that, I'm
help
just
at
like, nervous.
Try shooting his mouth when it's glowing.
The cutscene that happens before is the guy who sticks him on you says, Novice 2,
Did
boom.
damage.
And then it
Did
takes
damage.
too long to load the actual
It just
fight.
does like no damage.
Yeah. So, if you kind of right there, again. Oh, go! Go! No! Oh, come on.
Hey, we figured it out at least.
Yeah, we gotta...
Yeah, it's just getting that timing is a massive thing.
Maybe he's meta Ridley, not because he's metal, but because you feel the same way Samus feels every time he shows
God.
up, and that's why the fight is so obnoxious. It's a meta commentary.
Probably right.
That's it.
I know video games.
Ah!
See, I missed the timing.
Yeah.
And that
He
just makes
bit
it.
you right in the butt. That's so rude.
You're like one. Ugh.
There we go. There we go.
Oh my
terrible,
god.
terrible boss
There's
fight.
also a skeleton dragon in the Neo Geo game
unironically-
that looks like Ridley.
That is probably the longest fight we will have in this entire game.
Got him!
Except maybe.
No,
No,
I
He
feel
exploded.
confident that
He sure will
both
be coming
phases
back.
of Metroid Prime will take less time than
Oh,
this.
for this game, yeah. No, I was thinking Omega Ridley in Prime 3.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's also a long fight.
Yeah.
It's our cousins.
Oh look, it's the ghost. They're not trying to kill us.
I might be able to have this done by 12:15.
That's. You're good.
I'm booked until 2:30 either way.
Are you not going to be up for Prime 2? I don't remember.
I'm booked until 2:30 and then it's Matt.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Oh, so you're probably free to do whatever.
You are not required to sleep.
Am I tech or couch for Fusion? I kind
I'll-
of forgot.
So,
You don't call me.
You are tech for fusion, Connor.
Cool.
excuse. So I am this, and then Zero Mission half, like for half.
You're on with me for Fusion.
Yeah, and then, Hunters I'm on as well.
Ooh, you get to watch me absolutely mess all that up.
Yeah, I do.
If you want to. I don't know what your schedule looks like for the rest of the day. Or at all, for that matter.
My plan is essentially because originally I was thinking that I have to change my sleep schedule, but if you think about it, 2:30 is mostly just like being irresponsible on a weekend anyway. So basically I can just go to bed at the end and just wake up late and it won't actually mess me up too much, whereas Matt is currently sleeping.
I have to
These
take.
look like teeth.
I had to take a cat nap
Is
after
this-
Fusion.
I took a cat nap between work and
This
now,
is-
and it was real nice.
I have to
the
do one
attitude.
because I'm also on the couch again for Prime 2 with Matt, so.
If you need help falling asleep, this is a weighted blanket, and you could always take it.
I'm not gonna sleep. I'm not gonna sleep in the on camera.
No, you can take it upstairs.
Oh no. I just need to like. I need to close my eyes for a hot minute
Okay.
because
Look, another.
fortunately and unfortunately for me, I completely fucked any semblance of reasonable sleep when I was in high school, and it's just haunted me ever since.
Your body's just on call at all times.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's correct, but very funny coming from you.
Connor, that was like half a step too clever for me.
Well, he said
Don't repeat it!
I'm not gonna, but he said.
I will say my favorite joke, which is never gonna get old, I'm gonna do it when I'm
Powerbomb it.
87, is when someone does say the F word, and rather saying the F word, you say, they said the swear word. It's my favorite. I think we should pretend like we're autocorrect and just say duck. Did I just pull you back 10 years or something?
No, it's just like. I was gonna make an exasperated sign and say, "All right, I guess we're ducking doing this."
Don't use this pecking language on us.
Oh!
Is that a Hat in Time reference?
It's got a
Yes.
face!
That's good.
Yeah, I've always found it odd how much Metroid Prime in its like waiting pose looks like a face.
Is it supposed to?
No.
Because it looks like a weird skull. Like,
Yeah,
it looks
I'm
like a
not really
Skulltula
sure.
thing.
Yeah,
That's its face.
that's its actual face.
Huh.
It's his face brain thing.
Interesting.
Metroid Prime's face is disturbingly human-like.
He doesn't want
Get
to
him.
fight.
I mean, to be
That's-
fair, you found the artifacts and unlocked its prison.
It was sleeping. You know what it kind of reminds me of?
Oh.
The pointy, like the redo of pose in Legend of Zelda when they made them long.
Hmm.
Ooh.
When they made them look more like Wizrobes. Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think I'm specifically thinking of they're in Twilight Princess. Those ones, because everything's a little grittier.
I just jumped to the Wizrobes from Breath of the Wild.
That's when I was thinking of it. I was picturing the like pose from Twilight Princess, and then I realized how similar they looked to the Wizards in Breath of the Wild. So I'm right with you.
Okay. So I did land on a correct one.
Yes, you definitely did. I don't
I'm always
interact
wary
with the
about
Wizards
using
very
this.
much because I see them and I do my favorite thing that I can do in Breath of the Wild, which is run away. I didn't essentially play the section getting to Zora's Domain. I just ran through it.
I don't want to use the ice spread. That's the one I
that's the
don't
one.
want to mess with because its hit detection is very bad.
Yep.
It feels very.
But it's okay because the ice beam by itself is already pretty chunky.
I hate chunky ice cream.
What about chunky ice beam?
Oh, is that what we were talking about?
Yeah.
It did sound like you said ice cream.
And like this is just guaranteed to home in. It's always.
I think
going
a
to
chunky
do it.
ice
Doesn't
cream
the flame
is like
also?
those popsicles
It
with
does
bits
not.
in it.
Do we get missiles back?
Was that the end, or
No,
is this
Not
phase 2?
really. This is phase
No, you-
2 of.
You
that
don't.
Was, that was
You don't
phase
really
2
get any
of
supplies
4.
back from this
So this is phase 3. Of 4.
because you basically use either.
He's pulling me in with his nose.
Yeah, it's all green.
Oh,
They
it's
just have to-
not.
Oh, Connor, you've only lost 12 energy so far.
Yep.
I think you're doing all right.
I'm doing okay. Crap.
Oh,
Yeah, you mean back.
he went.
We did it again.
Yeah,
Nice.
just save him for the wave. Save him for the wave, butter.
Oh, I figured out what else it's
Okay.
reminding me of. I was searching my brain, and my brain went Digimon, and it's wrong. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! It looks like the Dark Magician, but a spider. It's the
kinda
colors.
It's got the hat.
Yeah.
It does.
It was specifically when it was like purple and yellow. I was like, ah, Dark
Oh,
Magician.
I can destroy those to get
Do they get
like potential missiles.
They got some missile over there? Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, they
see
do-
that.
Well, so that one's energy, but I think no, it's just more energy. Yeah, I think that they don't really give you like missiles or anything because you can just use the beam weapon, which is a stupid justification. But what do I know?
Hey, there we go.
I see.
It can though.
It can.
Just not like
Oh, you went
That's
for it.
awesome.
Got him.
You got a little brain freeze from that.
I just smacked him right in his nose. I said, no, stop that.
Right in your nose.
Just.
There's a
use
person who
newspaper.
comes up on my TikTok a lot who just does this recurring skit of stealing your partner's nose at public events. But it's as if it's real. So you'll just see the point of view character do it, and the partner will just go, "We're at my sister's wedding. You can't see me without a nose here. Give it back. This isn't funny. I hate it when you do this." It's so good. And she's got like the angry mom face. She's just like, "Don't do it."
No, stop that.
I'm gonna keep.
No,
Oh,
stop
jeez.
it. Bad. Not. No.
Wow, he's just really. Wow, he really just wanted to annoy you.
Yeah. Haha. Joke's on you. Ugly.
That didn't really do a lot to him.
No.
When you get the ice in its face and it just kind of stomps, it feels like when like your dog wants to roughhouse and they're being a bit too much. You just kind of grab their face and they're just like, oh, sorry. They just
Oh,
pause.
yeah, that never stops my dogs.
Your dogs are really hyper. They are nice, but they need to.
Yeah, they. I know.
How old are they?
2,
Maybe.
1.5 to 2.
This makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're still in the training process.
Kinda.
Yeah. Well, they're both rescues, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's like they're probably just old.
Oh
Wow.
Oh no, you
no. He
didn't.
said, what about when I hold your face?
We really did.
Look, I can do that too.
Wow.
Wow.
Damn. Now I understand why he stops moving. It's hard to see.
Wow.
You didn't defrost your windshield.
Right.
That doesn't do like any damage to it.
I get the feeling it wants you to follow it up with like a missile or something, because it's the frozen enemy effect, but
You're kind of just like in recovery until the arm freezes.
yeah.
Doesn't super matter.
Ooh.
Not what I have to do.
Yeepers.
It's fine. It really doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah, no, you
It just looks gnarly.
you've been refilling so much that you haven't really lost a single health tank yet.
Yep.
It can change very quickly though.
Yep. Then he's gonna die right here.
Yep. He's not gonna die. He's just gonna
Well, he's
he's gonna limp away. Look at him, just like
he's gonna piss off.
he doesn't even crawl. Just like I'm gonna fall down my hole. I'm gonna go lie
I'm
down.
gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna go lie down.
Take a little nap.
That's it. One time
Metroid Prime, go home. Here.
in high school, in health class, we watched a movie about a sprinter who started abusing alcohol and had
yep.
used steroids. And at
I
one
know
point,
which video you're talking.
he messed. It's a whole movie. He messed up his
Yeah.
foot, but still ran on it. And then they like took off his shoe and they were like, "Look at his poor bloody foot." And one of the reasons that I'm a little squeamish is because I get overly empathetic about it. Like I see someone
You're
who
like-
is hurt in a movie, and I don't just go, "Ew, gross." I go, "Oh, what if that was me? I'd pass out." And then I feel bad. So I was like, I feel a little icky. So I got up and I went to the teacher and I was like, "Hey, I'm feeling a little queasy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom." And then I turned to leave, felt my vision go, turned around and said, "Actually, I need the nurse," and then fainted. And that's what the Metroid just did. He was just like, "I need to leave."
I think it's X-ray bruise.
I'm pretty sure.
It might be. He knocked you out. You were just gonna knock out.
It's like soul.
Yeah. So basically, what it does is it just kind of it kind of goes in between like being invisible or being like only detectable by thermal imaging,
It's
or just
shifting out
looking at
in
it.
and out of the planes.
Yeah.
Like a ghost.
Yep. And it's a weird kind of.
It's got a venom face.
And then
Eddie, we are Metroid Prime.
there it is. It goes.
I saw it just like that.
Just
I
like
saw
that.
a video of like a magnetic putty, and like one of the ideas is like you can use it for like internal surgeries. You can like manipulate it for magnets, and it just looks like black goop. And someone had stitched it with just Eddie. We are a surgery now. It's like, no, you're not a surgery. It's like, but we go in the brain and we move around like a surgery.
Hell no.
How dare you be beeped? On couch? I've never looked at my phone while on couch.
All right. First off, my phone is right there.
Where's your bump? I'm such a jerk.
For those,
How dare you check your vital
for
signs?
those in the audience who don't know, Adam is diabetic and was checking his insulin pump, not his phone.
I forget that yours looks like a little Walkman.
That's okay.
My dad's are always landscape and yours is portrait mode. It throws me off. Are your numbers good?
Yeah, they're good.
Okay, sweet.
They're just telling me like, hey, make sure your numbers are good by this time.
Put your stupid pool of phazon down so I can shoot you.
It's thinking about it.
Billy,
There
get
it
out
goes.
of the phase on. We need to go home. You're gonna
yeah,
prune up.
Yeah. You can fight them, or you can just use a bomb.
Billy, if you stay in that phase on any longer, you're gonna get space cancer, and you know we talked about this.
Your granddad died of space
Mommy's
cancer.
insurance doesn't have money for space cancer. Get out of the phase on.
Phazon is just a tumor.
I could probably just sit here and let him attack me.
That's-
I have
That
so
did
much health.
that did 13
I have
damage.
so much health.
You can just sit here and do nothing and wait for the pools.
Samus wins by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah. What about it?
Oh, you just completely
That one
dodged
didn't
that.
even hit me.
What?
It didn't even hit me!
Wait, what?
He's just a big baby.
What? How?
I'm just built different.
I guess so.
The little
That-
guys that he's making look like the germs.
You know
in
what it
Jimmy
is?
Neutron.
It could be that, or it may be that you were like standing on the vine, which put you just above the hitbox for the thing.
I'm dead.
Hey!
That's the game. We did it.
Oh, that game took so
Woo,
long.
I'm so
Bow.
sorry
that-
that it took
Whoop.
7 hours
Was it
and
like
10 minutes.
5?
7 hours and 10
It
minutes.
was like 5.
Thanks, Tyler.
Oh my god. Hey, Silenos.
Tylenol says, "Gg."
It's good.
That's how you pronounce it, right? Gg.
It's good.
Oh no, my belly button beam. Oh no, my cool powers.
My
Oh, no.
Phazon suit.
Oh no, they took my cool suit.
And yet she's back in the cool suit.
She's back in a different cool suit. If you want to be like edgy, red and black is the way to go.
No, but like it sucked out her suit, went back to the normal Samus colors, and then she ran away in gray.
No, it's just the color grading because she's in a big blue zone.
I don't believe you, because it was blue lighting in both cases.
You have to believe.
I won't.
Oh, sorry.
And that's my right as a woman.
I'm always right. We've established this.
Well, I'm a contrarian, so our natural state is in disagreement.
So you believe that I'm always wrong? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I just believe that it's fun to disagree with you.
Yay!
Yay!
Congratulations, Connor.
Great job.
I'm
I'm
so.
gonna slur my way through running tech for Metroid Fusion now.
Cool.
It's okay. You probably won't have to do much, hopefully.
No, hopefully I can just sit on this couch, which is very comfortable. And
You
not
enjoy
worry.
this chaise longue.
I do. I do.
And my husband. That's what those reading pillows are called. They're called husbands.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes I call it my husbando.
Yes, I enjoy your husband very much.
Thanks.
It was a great help because my shoulder currently hurts like hell.
Oh, are you taking anything for it?
Yeah.
Advil,
Okay.
maybe.
Do you want any topical stuff for it? I have some like
No,
Amish
it's
icy
fine.
hot.
It's fine.
Oh, I see.
It's from the Amish market, but it's just icy hot.
No, it's fine.
Icy hot, but there were no screens involved.
No, it's like some joint pain like up here,
Hmm.
and it started when we left on Friday.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was like right as we were leaving.
And then you had to drive with that.
Yeah.
That sucks, man.
10 hours. And then I had to play Metroid Prime with a Wii remote for 7 hours. My right arm is going through it right now.
Hmm.
Donate to Direct Relief and maybe they'll send me something.
Maybe.
Direct relief. Apply directly where it hurts.
Alright, well, would you guys like me to take you out for a little bit of a break before we come back with some Metroid Fusion?
I think that would be
I
great.
think that probably is a
Yeah.
smart idea.
Best idea I've heard all
We'll
day.
see you guys in a
Yeah.
bit.
We'll see you guys
We'll be
in like
back.
a few minutes for Metroid Fusion.